Angie. As we'll see the number 8 team in the country, the LSU Tigers, taking on the 3rd-ranked team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up.
Let's get it.
LSU will put a foot to it for the opening kickoff. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Picks up the first down, still moving. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. As they unpack the pile, it's part of Ohio State's DNA to have a lethal running game.
And this is a trend, Reese. We can go back as long as you want to go back, and we can go back a couple years to J.K. Dobbins, and we can go all the way back to Eddie George. They always find great running backs at Ohio State.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
Yeah, and listen, I'm going to move this guy everywhere. He's in the slot this time, but I'm not going to let the defense understand where he's lining up so they can double team him, put him in the slot, put him out wide. Either way, find this guy early and often.
Scanning the field, it's Sayin. Using the quick game. They'll find a way to drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver. You're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
The Buckeyes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wide receiver going in motion. Use the play.
Good job, boy. Let's go.
He gets home. They knock him down back at the 45. The Buckeyes trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Back to pass on second down.
Turn around.
Excellent coverage and good use of the hands
Go.
to knock it away.
This is the matchup everyone was excited to see in this football game, and it doesn't take long to get to it. One of the best receivers in the game, one of the best corners in the game, one-on-one, quarterback taking a shot, and early on, it's the corner who wins, knocking it away for the incompletion. That won't be the last time these two guys go toe-to-toe, but this is where your eyes need to be all game long.
This offense wants to establish an aggressive identity.
What up with y'all, man?
Go for it on fourth down.
Oh, he went for it, and he got
It's
popped.
incomplete, and they'll turn it over on
He
down.
got popped.
Hey, you come out early in the game, you're trying to send a message to your team that you're confident, you believe in them to convert these fourth downs. You didn't get that one, but don't let it be a detriment moving forward. You want to stay aggressive, be that way throughout the course of the game.
This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense.
Try as you may, try as you might.
Hand off from the shotgun. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam.
Try as you may, try as you
Really
might.
putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37.
That's a really nice run. One thing I love about him is he's got versatility. Reminds me of a guy I used to play against back in the day, Kevin Falk. He could catch the ball, he could run the ball, he could block, he returned kicks. He did everything for the LSU Tigers, and this guy, he's got that ability too. So many different tools in his toolbox.
Need one of y'all to block.
Plays that they really hang their hat on. And back in 1970, it was the toss. The toss play used to be the thing. You don't see as much of this nowadays. It's early in the game. Maybe it's something you wanted to show. Or
Damn, come on, big boy.
It's something you need to start focusing on.
And he's stuffed.
I had him beat. Ran into me, man.
But how fast did they get in there and make that tackle for a loss?
What up, Joy Taylor? What's good, man? Appreciate the follow.
Everybody up near the line of scrimmage, shooting the gaps quick, getting in the backfield, getting the guy in the way.
Pressure coming. Takes a hit as he fired. That was almost picked off, and what a disaster that
Probably in a little while you can play me, man. I'm playing road to college football playoffs right now. But I don't have a problem playing you. Michigan State. Appreciate that follow. Oh shit, it's 4 down. Should I? I'm gonna take the timeout. I'm gonna take the field goal.
Offense calls a timeout here, critically important to
Should
make
I?
sure they have the right
Appreciate you,
play
bro.
call
I appreciate
and
you.
everyone on the same page here.
I appreciate you.
And they'll send out the field goal unit. This crowd trying to do
I'm
its
scared to
part
kick
to
this.
get inside the kicker's head.
I miss.
Tried to give it
That
enough
crowd
body,
factor,
but
dog,
he
man.
missed it. Guys after
That
the
stadium
miss,
plays a
no
monster. I
changes.
should have just went for it.
And sometimes I just feel like 4th down,
Should
man,
have took
just go for it
the
every
lead game
time.
and went
Like,
for it.
the field goal miss, make, rate, and listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but we left some points off the scoreboard there.
First play of this drive comes from the 35-yard line. Gonna run it. It's Peoples.
Make the tackle.
You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. Just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for it.
Looking downfield, it's Sayin. Floating away. Trying to make magic on the
You got the
scramble.
first.
Gets it past the marker for a first down, and that's the way we will wrap up the first quarter.
See what we can do.
First play of the period, first down here. Wide receiver comes in motion. To the air on first down. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Tate. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Great
Lies,
recognition by
appreciate
the
the life,
defense
bro.
on that pass play. They knew exactly who the quarterback was going to, and they got there quick.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. Looking to fire. Throws to the
Good
wide
pick,
out.
boy.
Oh, he makes the play. It's
Let's go.
intercepted. Just a short return, but that would have been icing on the cake.
Let's
They've
go.
got it first down at the 42.
QB never saw the defender. He's staring his receiver down, telegraphing his throw, and the DB jumped all over that.
I needed that.
They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half.
Let's keep it the way it is.
Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be
I ain't
a
like the way
delay
that
of
play
game.
was set up.
The offense couldn't get the snap off in time, and it'll cost them.
Yeah, it did. I ain't like the way that play was set up.
They'll run the counter. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that
Go.
early in the drive you can turn
Turn me
around,
up, Chad.
hand it off, get a
Tap the
push up
screen, hit the
front,
like
get
button, hit the
positive
share button, man. Let's go.
Behind the chains now on second and long. Might be calling a hot route. Dropping back, it's Nussmeier. Finds his man. It's Durham. Turning on the Jets. He's loose.
Got him. Let's go, man.
He's at the 20.
Stick work, squid work.
And he eluded the defense. And
Stick
he'll
work,
take it
squid
away.
work.
Touchdown LSU.
He a bot.
Man, how hard is it to defend when you have a weapon like this at running back that can
He
play
ain't gonna
wide
click.
receiver?
You
can
better click
design
on.
ways to get the football in his hand, Palmer, once you get in his
You
hands,
better click
he'll do
on.
the rest.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, and oftentimes those are easier throws for quarterbacks. And these running backs, they're just naturally so good when they have the football out in space. Their vision, their creativity, their ability to make people miss. And this guy showed you right there, a difficult guy to stop now if you're this defense moving forward.
That's one thing I do know.
Makes it 7-0.
You better click.
This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a 2-play drive. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd.
You better click.
On the run from inside his own 5. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. Down to 2 minutes to play. We'll take the timeout. They'll talk it over. A chance to tie or even take the lead before the break. Opening play of this drive comes from the 11. Gives it on the option. Got a little space. And he earns a first down. And boy, did he earn it after taking that lift. On first down from their own 22. Looking to throw on first down. Makes the catch. Ripping up a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down. They've been completely lethargic in this first half, but finally some signs of life.
And we've seen it, Reese, throughout time, throughout college football history. You get that one big play, momentum starts to come in, and I don't know what it is. It changes everything. Maybe that's the play they needed to finally get some points on the scoreboard before the half.
Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Dropping back, it's Sayin. There's the pressure.
Big. Let's go. Get off me. Get off me.
Trying to take it back.
Get off me.
And if you're the quarterback, you might want to stop throwing that guy's way. I mean, you knew coming into this game, David, he's one of the best corners in the entire country. He's already been picked off twice now. He is literally living in this quarterback's head rent-free.
And so nice to have a guy like this that can cut off half the field, because now you can put resources elsewhere. He's proven, if you try me.
Oh, he's got some space.
That's good, bro.
Pick up on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down.
And that is just an attitude run, running it right up the middle, right into the teeth of that defense.
Let's get it, man. Yes, sir. Dub. Yes, sir. I need that, man. I need to break that streak. Needed to break that streak, dog. Let's go. There it is. I needed to break that losing streak, bro. Here we go. On to the next. What up with your showtime? What up, one? What's happening?
Welcome, everyone, to the home of the LSU Fighting Tigers, Baton Rouge and Tiger Stadium. As we'll see, the #3 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the 8th-ranked team in the land, the LSU Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started.
Let's go, man. Ohio State again, right? Here we go.
LSU ready to kick it away to get things started. And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a whole lot of room to operate on.
Here we go. Pause early. Let's get it. Let's go.
Turn as the coverage unit was there and ready.
I don't know why your name ain't popping up, bro, but shit.
This is what we expected. This crowd ready looking to throw. It's Sayin. Unloads to the wideout. Just masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch. The passing game continues to be prolific, and as much as Ohio State has been built on toughness, they've been built recently on the efficient passing game.
I mean, so many good quarterbacks, and you know you're going to get great play calling, great offensive design. Ohio State offenses every year, year after year, the names change, but the production continues to be the same.
Got speed out there. We matching him.
They'll put it in play from the 41 on first down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. The short hands. It's Graham. A big play. Gets it into plus territory, and they'll mark him out of bounds at the 44. They might have the defense's head spinning a little bit now. Hit him with a big run. Now they hit him with a big pass.
Man, it's so hard to defend both. You know that. Which coverage do I want to put? Do I want to put more people in the box to stop the run? When you've got this kind of balance on offense, the defense can't be right.
Wants to keep it in the air. Looking for
Too
the
far.
end zone. And they won't make the connection going for the big play.
And how nice is it to have the home crowd going absolutely bananas? Communication is harder. The snapping the football, everybody being on time. Man, this crowd really affecting the football game.
Dances away. Trying to escape and get it himself. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hits.
And this is the hard part about being on defense and choosing whether to be conservative or bring the blitz. They bring the blitz, he sees it, and that's what he does really well. Sees it and immediately makes a decision, gets to some green grass.
Hits him inside the 20,
bro.
still going.
Couldn't get under it.
Right in the middle of tight coverage, and he still makes the
Must have
grab
been a
at
nice
the
user
15.
catch.
We all love the quarterbacks with the big arms and the big throws, but getting that protection set properly is so huge.
And I think the quarterback just had so much confidence that he was going to be picked up. He didn't freak out. He was so poised, knowing that those big fellas up front, they had it all.
And
Gotta
he'll
stay with
take
you,
it in
man.
and house it. Touchdown, Ohio
How you not
State.
still with that man, bro?
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, hits
You know
in
he got
stride,
what
these
he
guys will take it to
got.
the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest,
Decent
right? You hit
receivers.
me in
Just
stride
gotta
where I
play
don't have to
defense,
stop
man.
running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The
gotta
connection
play
between
defense,
quarterback
that's
and
it.
wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
It's not that y'all just played him and guarded him, bro.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Thomas.
So it ain't that
Gets
y'all
it
can't
across
guard
the
him.
20 to the 21, and not quite what he would have picked up just taking the touchback. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Back to throw, it's Nussmeier. He's going to take a shot right away. And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but second down coming.
Looks to me on that deep ball like he was forcing it a little bit. You got to be careful as a quarterback. You're not trying to outduel the other guy who just threw a touchdown pass. You're just trying to win the game. So just execute the plays. The ball goes to who it's designed to go to. And if that means you got to turn around and hand it off, then that's what you got to do. But I think on that last deep ball, QB forcing it a little bit.
Going to sling it on second down. Wide open downfield. And he was off to the races, and he gets it to the 45.
That's a really nice job hauling that pass in, and you think LSU has just been such a breeding ground in recent years for receivers. Jamar Chase, Justin Jefferson, OBJ, Jarvis Landry. They all have the ability to make a play anywhere on the field, and that's what this guy can do. You can line him up anywhere. He can run routes at all 3 levels of the secondary. The defense has to know where he is lined up every single play.
Whoever that is, he's
Right
fast.
back to the line.
Nice job by this defense.
Everyone I watch on TikTok playing with LSU. I don't know why, but I'm from Louisiana, Chris.
Right back on the ball, ready to run another
So
play, ready to make
this is who I play with.
Quick completion on the out. Spin, still running.
This is who I play with. Maybe we're gonna have a rematch LSU and Ohio State in the Natty, man.
They built this offense around finding mismatches and just get the
Josh said boot up. He said this team must be serious. I think they're pretty good.
You know, I got a guy when he gets in
I don't know.
space, he can make big plays happen. Nice decision by the QB.
I know we fast.
And they'll get enough
We got
for the
speed.
first down.
I can say that.
That's how things will come to a close here in the first quarter.
Not overpowering speed, but we got speed.
Started this drive backed up in their own
It
end,
might be
and
the
now
fastest
they've
team.
moved into position to score.
Just might be the fastest team. I said I play with LSU because I'm from Louisiana. I can't count for
They'll try
anybody
to
else.
open this quarter by sticking it in the end zone here. They'll run it.
Get in there.
Into the end zone he
Let's go.
goes. Touchdown, Tigers.
The best running backs are the guys that can just sniff out the end zone. That running back showed you all of his freakish ability on that play.
The extra point here would tie the game. And he added the extra point. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field?
Here we go.
No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Back to pass. It's Sayin. Oh, they're after him.
Catch it!
Blasted as he
Oh
lets it go.
my God!
It's in. Completed. He's
Come on,
lucky to get that
Butterfingers.
one back. Almost intercepted.
Come on,
This
Butterfingers.
guy shot out of the cannon. 2 catches on the opening drive.
They're playing with us,
Finally
man.
going
Pick the
back
ball
to him
off.
again. This time, they don't hook up, but he's a guy that needs to touch the football often, and I think this offense has to keep trying to find ways to get him involved.
2nd and 10. He'll throw again. Fires to the wideout.
Good job.
And he drops it just a little too slippery in the hands.
And that's one the offense just needs to be able to hit, right? That's a completion they should be able to hit in their sleep. Receivers got to do a better job.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Throws to the wideout. Complete to the left. All
Then
the way
my
out across
cornerback
the
got picked off him.
45-yard line, marking out of bounds at the 46. And the Buckeyes have it with a 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. He's going to let one fly down the middle.
Let's go.
Throw toward the
Let's
end
go.
zone, picked off right at the goal line. Got room on the return.
Got him. Got him.
He's at the 40.
Come on.
The 20.
Come on.
He's at the 10.
Let's go.
Only on the pick, but the great return.
Nah, I haven't tried Texas A&M yet, Christian.
What an interception. He's dangerous because not only can he catch the ball and pluck it out of the air,
I haven't tried
he's
him yet.
hard to bring down, too. This is a guy that I
LSU
think can play
fan, bro.
offense for a lot of programs
Most
around
likely
the
to go
country.
run with
He showed
LSU.
you his open field running there.
Come on. What y'all doing? Call Hut.
To the air. It's Nussmeier. He let that thing
Oh,
fly
come
quickly, but he
on,
couldn't
man.
make the connection.
Man, you got to give credit to this defense in a sudden change situation. They've barely had a chance to
Rush-
even play.
rush the
Just
play.
a second ago, they were on the sideline. All of a sudden, there's a turnover. They got to take the field. They're on their own goal line. Did a phenomenal job getting lined up, communicating, and making sure that that pass play fell incomplete.
Go straight ahead. And the defense holds firm.
That's
No
right.
pickup at
the stuff there, Jesse, on second down. This little third to mid-range. You got 2 downs. What are you thinking here?
Maybe getting your quarterback out on the perimeter and giving him a run-pass option. See if you can get the defense in a bind.
I'm about to do like they do me. I'm about to do like they do me.
This defense was put in a difficult spot, but they've made it tough, and now the offense faces 3rd and goal. Quarterback duplicitous in his dealing. Some would even say sneaky.
And how about the response from this defense? Put in a horrible situation, horrible field position. Jesse, they've bowed their necks 3 times in a row.
Yeah, and it's a sudden change situation, and they practice that all week. You never know when they're going to come up, but you have to have guys on the field playing with a sense of urgency. This has been awesome defensively.
And as they come to the line here, they're passing on a surefire. Sneaks it in.
Make no mistake about it.
Let's go.
Bring in the beef, right? Bring in all the extra offensive linemen, the tight end. You know what we're going to do? We're going to line up and
do it
we're
to me,
going
I'm
to
gonna do it to them.
smash. 4th and goal situation. They are successful playing a little bully ball.
They do it to me, I'm going to do it to them. Let's
And
go,
the
man.
PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. Let's finish off with the quarterback sneak. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. It bounds through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback.
Let's go, man. Yeah, make sure y'all hit that like button, hit that share button, man. Let's turn the stream up, y'all. Get some people in here.
Looking for a man. It's Sayin. Under fire. A strike downfield. That's the kind of play that can really get you going if they have a first down at the 43. Great protection there. Plenty of time to sit in the pocket and let his receiver work across the formation.
Hey, he did a great job working across the formation, finding a hole, quarterback.
Where you going? Dude, there's no way you just did that. There's no way that cornerback just did that, bro.
I was so excited
How
for
you
this
start
game
going
because
to
I just
the
knew it was
right?
going to be a back and forth battle, and that's what we've seen here.
And the
Great
receiver
job
sitting
by
to
the
the left,
quarterback.
man.
Good decision, reading the coverage,
Too
accurate
easy,
throw.
bro.
They get the extra point. This thing is all
Too
not
easy.
enough.
He'll bring it out. It's Thomas.
Hold on to the ball.
Thomas loose on the return.
Come on,
Almost a
man.
disaster on that return, but they jump on it and they'll maintain possession.
Wow, they narrowly avoid disaster there. They fumble the kick return, and if that goes to the other team, all the momentum is no longer with them. So a nice job being able to pounce back on that. The head coach breathing a huge sigh of relief.
Really needed to play like
Slow
that.
before halftime,
Their own
man.
end, they move the chains. They mark it at the 29. LSU quick to the line. Quarterback making checks. Looking downfield on first down.
Gotta go for it. Gotta go for it. Offside, it don't even matter. So.
Offense will take that. Free 5 yards every time. Bad discipline by the defense.
Defense a little too eager on that last one, and now it's 1st and 5. Looking to throw, it's Nussmeier. Got the quick pass.
Yeah.
Stopped at the 44, but he got 10 on the play. Now they'll line it up from the 44 on 1st and 10. Wants to throw on 1st down.
It's a laser, man. John.
Stopped at the 46-yard line, but given 10 yards and the 1st down. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Good timing on the quick out.
I'll tell you, for this defense, they're going to have to find a way to bracket this slot receiver because of how athletic he is. They're going to need to make sure they've got linebackers and DBs surrounding this guy at all times.
And the Tigers can really attack on this 2nd and short. Wants to go up top. He'll take a shot.
Oh, he swatted it.
Coverage and better hands by the defender to knock it down in the end zone.
That should have been.
DB does an outstanding job here on the deep pass, locating the football. No PI, able to swat it away, pass incomplete.
They'll throw on 3rd and short. Flips it out on the screen. They are on the move as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 28.
3rd down, defense is thinking pass, so those defensive ends rushing up the field. That plays perfectly into the running back screen. Great play call at the right time.
Receiver wasn't ready for the throw, incomplete.
And that's a really good job by this defense. Complete defensive effort. When the back end makes the quarterback hold the football a little longer than he wants to, and then the pass rush gets home, hits him, and forces the incompletion.
Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. The offense changing the play. Looking to pass. It's Nussmeier. Finds the tight end. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size.
Slow.
The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather. The Tigers line up trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Looking to throw for it. Here's a heat.
Let's go, man.
Touchdown LSU.
Sadat.
Made the grab in the end zone for the score.
And that is a perfect job by the offense, executing that 2-minute situation. The quarterback was really in charge and focused. Made sure that all the right decisions were being made with respect to execution and the clock. This is something you practice all season long, and they execute the 2-minute perfectly here at the end of the half.
That ball scoots through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. One more snap coming before halftime.
No, I think we get ball ahead too.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Unloads to the wideout.
Job.
The pass falls incomplete, and that's how we'll finish this half.
Let's go, man. Let's go. And we get ball at halftime. Let's go, man.
The Buckeyes will move it away to start the second half. Here he comes from inside.
Come on, bro.
Deep in his own end.
The second time he done fumbled my fucking ball, bro. Come on, man.
Because of the big collisions on kickoff team, you don't see a lot of that in practice. You don't do that because you don't want to get each other hurt. A lot of open field, big collisions, big forced fumbles, big momentum play created.
Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Rushes on him. Not much of a chance there. He just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack.
Come on, man. We got him. We got him where we want him. You're not going to fumble the ball, bro.
It's a frustrating one also because you're trailing in this game and you know you've got to hit some of these throws to get back in it. But the defense is doing such a good job in coverage. Nobody's open, so you've got to throw that one away. Smart decision, but it's a tough decision to make.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Back to pass, it's Sayed. Fires left.
Oh, my goodness, dog. Come on. Stop giving up on 4th down, bro. I mean, on the last plays of the damn drive.
Who's your favorite receiver?
Oh, damn, man.
He said the open one, but we know who he really wants to go to on 3rd down.
The best one. I mean, I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
They're looking to throw on 2nd and short.
Job.
And he can't find his man in the end zone as he was trying to pay off his red zone chance.
Well, that last incompletion is a good example of why your timing has to be so good as a quarterback, because the windows, they open and they close so quickly in this part of the field.
A 3rd and goal, and this defense feeling energy from the crowd. From the gun, wants to pass.
Get in there.
End zone. And he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity, but it's incomplete.
Well, I love the coverage on defense in the red zone. Everyone's got their eyes on the quarterback, and they're
Don't
flying
give it
to
up.
the football. You saw that there on the incompletion.
Don't give it up. Right here. Don't give it up.
This is a really big play for both teams. 4th and goal from the 2. Quarterback, quick pass to the receiver.
Good job.
How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on 4th down?
Good job,
Nice
yo.
job by the defense on
Good
4th
job.
down, blowing up, getting physical, stopping the run, shutting down that 4th down play. Really good job by this defense.
He might want another play. To the air on 1st down. Grabbed over the middle.
Good job.
That'll be enough for a fresh set of downs. He gets it to the 32. LSU right back to the line.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this, sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to capitalize. So you go get on the ball and get ready to run some no-huddle.
Well, the defense was trailing going in at halftime, and I think they made some adjustments against the run. They want to slow this guy down. That's a really nice start to the second half if you're on defense.
Let's go.
Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10.
Come on.
Back to throw. It's Nussmeier. Fires to the wideout. Got his man downfield.
Let's go, man.
Out of space. Touchdown, Tigers. He got loose, and it was lights out after
Let's go.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get the end zone. That was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times, touchdown passes
You see me, huh, Calvin?
end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open
You see me, huh?
let him do the rest.
And the extra point was good to finish things off. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score.
I'm figuring it out, dog.
He'll start the return inside his 5.
Don't speak
He
too
gets
soon,
a
man.
mark.
Look at this.
Just a tremendous
Don't speak too soon,
great
man.
run, great speed.
Come on,
and
man. Let's
vision
go,
to
defense.
really
Good
set
job,
up
man.
this offense. He almost got totally loose on that one. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start bringing the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game, so Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
Tried to
He's
send
finally
the
stopped and brought down at the 15.
tried to
I
send
know
the
they're losing
linebacker
right
to
now,
blitz.
but they're not going to be losing for long if they keep hitting shots
Guess I
like
was a
that. And
little
I
too
love
late.
the idea here, taking a shot to your best player on offense. This guy is one of the biggest playmakers in all of college football. Tremendous speed. He locates the ball, makes a catch, and that play gives this
job.
offense so much.
Now we look like
confidence.
we playing defense,
Yeah,
bro.
nice job by the defense understanding who their
Now we
go-to
look
guy
like we
is.
playing
That's the
defense,
guy they
bro.
want to
Y'all
feature.
guarding
That's the
the
guy they want to
receivers.
feed with good reason. He's a great player, but a great job by the defense taking away that primary read, making sure they don't make a big play.
Good job.
Working that left side now.
No, you can't stop
They'll
David,
get it
man.
down to the
We
10-yard
gonna
line on that
get you right
completion.
They're able to find the tight end for an easy completion, but good job tackling, not allowing him to get the first down.
The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down. They can't pick up the first without scoring. Looking downfield, it's Sayin. Dances away to buy time. Touchdown, Ohio State.
The safety back there, bro. He just watched the man run, bro.
If this dude were a kitchen knife,
He just
you would
watched
be
the man
slicing
run, bro.
tomatoes so thin your in-laws would never come back to your house.
I don't know if I want my in-laws to come back anyways, but he's been on fire. He's been absolutely torching this defense. They've had absolutely no answers for him.
And the extra point cuts the lead to 7, 28-21. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19.
I gotta add that to my
This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Quarterback making adjustments. Looking to throw on first down. Buys a little extra time. He's got it. And he'll go out of bounds, and this aerial attack just continues to carve this defense into tiny slices as they get set to snap it just about to reach the end of the quarter. Looking downfield on first down. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
And we need more of this from this defense, man. They have let this guy have too much time to throw the football. They haven't gotten that jersey dirty yet, haven't sacked him. But this is just as good as a sack. Getting to him, hitting him, letting him feel the physicality of this game, and not letting him feel comfortable.
Come on, get this way down, man.
With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up for this third down play. Wants to throw. It's Nussmeier. Quick completion on the out route. Now with a great opportunity as they pick up the first down. They've got it at the 40.
Really nice execution by this offense. This is the time, right? Late in the football game, got to get a few first downs to preserve this lead, to get out of here with the W. They trust their quarterback. They protect him. They get the first down.
They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Back to pass. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They had been trying all game long, different ways to affect him. Weren't able to get there. But on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy, and that's why the ball falls incomplete.
Looking for a gap. It's Durham. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense.
All right. Going back to what we know.
They have the lead in a one-possession game, but they're thinking deliver the knockout blow. But this carries big-time risk on 4th down. And you can give all the credit to the crowd for that one. Offense, no chance, and call for the false start. Now, this is rolling the dice, or perhaps they've gone outside their head. They're already up. Boy, this could really backfire if they don't convert on 4th down. Takes a hit as he releases it and just strikes it right into the ground.
Crazy,
aggressive play calls. Everybody wants you to be aggressive. They're aggressive. They take their shot. Now they got to live with a little bit of the consequences. They turn the football over on downs. Now their defense has to go out on the field and make some stops.
Makes the catch. It's Peoples. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down. The Buckeyes want to pick up the tempo. To the air, it's Sayin.
Guys out of the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football. You can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on you.
You're not full under pressure.
They're lining up on 1st and 10 from the 38. Wants to throw on 1st down. And he can't find anyone open, and down he goes. A sack here late in the 4th. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. It's complete to the left. There he goes. And he'll get out of bounds. It's a 1st down there in plus territory, and now threatening to get the score.
Man, what a weapon in this offense. To have a tight end that you can throw the football to, not just over the middle, not just to move the sticks, but a guy like this that can absolutely blaze, like a Warren, like a Bowers we've seen over the years, that can make huge plays down the field after the catch.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. This crowd knows when to bring it. To the air on second down. Big guy smashed.
Bruh, you gotta be fucking kidding me, bro.
Grab and took it on in for the score.
Come on, dog.
Great job with the score. And listen, right here at this point,
Damn.
there's still going to be time left. My defense is going to have to make a stand regardless. I'm going to kick the extra point because the field goal still beats
That's
me.
crazy,
if I go
bro.
For a 2-point conversion.
The extra point is up.
You better not fumble my ball,
We are
either.
tied up in the fourth. He'll bring it out. It's Thomas. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Might be changing the route. Looking for a man. It's Nussmeier. Caught in the backfield. It's Durham. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Well, I think for that play to work, you need to have some access and cushion coverage for the receiver to be able to do something with it after the catch. That time, the defender was just way too close, all over him. He tackles him for no gain.
Well, will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Wants to pass, and he's got to make a play.
Oh, come on, bro.
A dirt ball. Man, oh man, would he like to have that pass back.
Third and long.
That means
Defense
a
knows
block
the
for
pass
me,
is coming,
dog.
so they're going to have guys with their eyes on the QB, but they're going to try to get to him with pressure, pinning their ears back. If you're on offense, you might be thinking blitz here. You better get rid of this one quick.
On third down, he drops the throw. The quick out. At the 40, there he goes. Gashing the knee on the right. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break.
We ain't falling victim to this
You're going to
shit
feed
today.
him, especially on these third down situations.
Ain't no way. Not today.
They'll keep it on the ground for first and goal. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front? Timeout is called by the defense, and 12 seconds remain in the football game. The run up the middle, trying to power to the goal line. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. Timeout is called with just 2 seconds left to go.
Get him out of here.
They're happy enough to try to take the points as the field goal unit heads out. And
Get
this
him
will
out
put
of here.
them on top as we get close to closing time. And
That's what they do, man. Close out. We closing out. We gonna make sure we close out, dog. Let's go. We gonna make sure we close out. Let's go. This fucking game. He ain't tried it. He ain't tried it. They tried it, dog. He ain't tried it. Jay King, what up?
welcome everyone to the home of the LSU Fighting Tigers, Baton Rouge and Tiger Stadium. as we'll see the number 17 team in the country, the Kansas
K-State?
State Wildcats.
What?
Taking on the 8th-ranked team in the land, the
Not
LSU Tigers.
K-State.
Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we're ready to tee it up.
Let's go, man.
LSU will put a foot to it for the opening kickoff. On the move from inside his 5.
You ain't here to play with him.
Really disciplined job
You
by
ain't
the
here to play
coverage
with him.
unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19.
You're not here to play with him.
This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Just gets it to the 28, pickup of 1.
You definitely...
Not here to play with him. Not here to play with him. I don't care who is running back. Not here to play with him. Let's go. Let's go.
Say bitch ass nigga. Say it. Say it. Say it. You can say it.
Dodge, can you spot a dumbass bitch?
But if it doesn't work a little later down the road, you might think about airing that puppy out.
Now the play fake. He's going for the big play.
What?
The deep ball. Off and running. And
Wow,
take it to the
bro.
house. He got loose. Touchdown, Wildcats.
I don't know how many people expected this to happen, playing on the road in this environment against a better opponent, but they showed tremendous poise on the opening drive. Nice execution. They scored the touchdown. That was big time.
Wow. That's all I can say is wow.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off.
All I can say
Kickoff
is
unit on
wow.
the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
That's amazing.
And he'll bring it back. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18.
Come on, dog. Come on, dog. Stop pausing the game, bro. These dudes don't have nothing to do. True Serum, what up, bro? Hey, I got me two dubs back to back, bro. And I closed out the game, bro. And I closed the game out. This dude just threw a bomb. Caught a bomb over my dude. He said that's what's up. Yeah, I'm finding my way, dog.
To the air, it's Nussmeier. Pocket breaking down. Picked off.
As soon as I start talking, there it is.
With an interception. And he has taken it all the way back.
All right.
Touchdown, Kansas State.
All right, man.
And the defense sets the tone early in
this
this football game. We're still in the
as
first
soon as
quarter,
I join.
and this is looking like they're putting a complete game.
We gonna get right, bro.
Offense scoring, defense scoring.
That's
They're
me.
up 2 touchdowns already.
I ain't got no excuse. That's on me.
They have their guys ready to go. And this
It's all
is what you
good,
call
bro.
fire.
Yeah, I gotta. We took them. Took them lightly, and they got out on me, bro. So we about to correct that.
Boy,
As soon as you join, I still came back and scored.
for a touchdown.
We gonna correct that, bro.
Because you don't see them very often. You gotta go so many yards, 80, 90 yards at a time. What a great job.
We definitely gonna correct that, bro.
Providing the electricity. There's a reason they're all jacked up. And it's because of that awesome kickoff return.
And that kick was perfectly down the middle.
We gonna correct that. Look at it as if I spotted him 14 points.
They're set
Yeah,
to
like
kick it
that.
off, and this crowd now
I'm
ready
coming
to
back.
get behind them.
He ain't even see my offense yet.
He
Dog,
makes the fair catch deep in
I
his
don't
own
understand
end.
how
He
can you
gets
fair
credit
catch the
as
ball
a
there
man. He probably
when he puts you on the
wanted to at least
25.
save a few yards in field position.
Like, I don't understand that. If you fair catch the ball on the 5, you
They'll
should be
put
on the
this one
5.
in play, first snap of the drive from the 25. Looking for room. It's Edwards. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Stopping the run is
That's how
very
I feel,
high on
man.
every defensive coordinator's list. Making the team one-dimensional. Nice job stuffing the run on that play right there.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Johnson wants to throw it. Here comes the heat. Pass rush gets there. Gets
Make him
home,
believe.
gets him down at the 23. They'll tell you that somebody's always going to pop open, but it didn't happen in time before they got the sack.
No, it did not. And you know what? I'm going to remember this. I'm going to remember zone defense. They didn't really have an answer. They weren't ready to get rid of the football. Quarterback hesitated. I got to him and got him on the ground. Might be a good call later on in the game.
That's 2
And
people,
works it to
dog.
the 40-yard line. That'll be a first down.
I couldn't guard both of them.
As a head coach, you love it when your
So I went
quarterback
to the
is
deeper
locked in
man.
early. Opening drive, throws a touchdown
But
pass.
that
Really
man's just
nice
sitting in
throw
the
on
middle
that
of the field,
last
sucks.
play. Here in the second drive, he's firing on all cylinders. You can tell this guy did his homework coming into this game, and right now it's paying off.
He'll try the left side.
Job,
And
boy.
he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
And that seemed a little off from the start, didn't it?
That was a big-time play, and it was off from the start because of the play he made.
And I don't think it would have mattered who was playing running back. There was absolutely nowhere to go.
Fucking team.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10.
Good.
Nowhere close
Who was
on
that
that
to?
one as he
Seal.
got drilled trying to
Seal.
deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
We're already in the first
John
quarter, but
Whitaker
already
done.
you get the feeling this could be a long day for this QB. He's already been sacked. He gets hit right there on the incomplete throw. They've got to find a way to do a better job up front of protecting this guy, or it's going to be difficult to put up points.
Big hit.
Working the middle, it's complete.
One stop.
He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a
I
first
should have
down.
blitzed him, this man, bro.
One of the things I
He's
love
like,
about this
yeah.
defense is they just have such great awareness, and they're always communicating. They understood the down and distance. They knew exactly what they needed to do to make the tackle to force the punt. That is so well done.
A couple of yards short of the first down in your own territory, but they are going to go for it on 4th.
I knew he was going to the
Big
outside.
tight end makes the grab. It's a first down. Turning it on.
Knew he was going to the
And
outside. I
he's
just
going
couldn't
to move
predict it.
the chains, and the clock will expire.
I
and
felt
that's how
it.
they'll
I
be
just
set
couldn't
up to
predict it,
start the
dog.
2nd quarter. They'll try to open the quarter by cashing in on this big opportunity deep in the red zone. A first down run on the doorstep. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
And that's why he is an All-American caliber player. He is just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism, use his speed, get to the ball carrier and bring him down. Simply one of the best box defenders you're going to find in the entire country.
Motion from the wide receiver. Touch pass on the jet sweep.
Good job.
And this one will be stopped for no gain.
In the offense, they don't choose to go downhill, be physical. They try to get it on the perimeter. Stay away from some of those defensive linemen. But you can tell DBs, linebackers, not scared. Nice job playing fast, trusting their eyes, and forcing a third down.
Now 3rd and goal, and tough yardage to cover here. Johnson looking to throw.
Good job.
And
Let's
they
go,
get the
man.
quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
That
Big
is
field
how
goal, that's right.
you get it done. 3rd down, it's the money down, right? We got to be at our
Hopefully he missed this.
monster sack on
Think he's
3rd
scared.
down.
And they decide to trot out the kicker. This whole play is going to see if this kicker can
Watch for
operate
the
in a
face.
sea of noise. They'll play it safe and try for 3. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head.
He missed. Nope, he made it.
Just
I thought he was holding on.
And now the lead is
I forgot they don't do that no more.
And you
Let's
want
go.
a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence
Let's go.
down the road that I can trust this
Get
guy.
this score before halftime.
on the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something
Mike
a
can
little
get 2.
more
We got a lot of
dynamic,
time.
but they get him on the ground at the 20.
We got a lot of time. We got a lot of time.
They take over late and they have enough time to put together a drive. They'll start this drive going to the air. He rifles one deep down the right side. Across the 50 and knocked out of bounds at the 48. An explosive play gets this offense working.
And what a massive play for the offense.
Eddie Lamb,
Getting the
game,
football
appreciate that light,
across the
bro.
50, but they've now put themselves in position
Man, appreciate
to
that
steal
follow.
a few more points here before the half.
They were backed up, and then suddenly they weren't. They've got it 1st and 10 now inside the 50. Complete
Appreciate
with
those gifts,
conviction
dog.
on the
And the
cross.
lights, bro. What's up,
And the
man?
defense makes the immediate
Appreciate you
tackle,
coming
but he
through.
has enough
Appreciate you
for
showing
the
love.
first down.
It's
I'll
really
definitely
tough
tap back in
on
with you.
offenses when defenses know what you got to do. You got to pass the football. They're in man coverage. How about the receiver understanding where the first down is? He smells it. He goes and gets it.
Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. He wants to change this route. Looking to throw, it's Nussmeier. Fires to the tight end. Just keeps picking up the tough yards and gets it down to the 26. Clock's running and they'll try to get to the line. Warp speed for 2nd down. Got his man. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion.
They say tight ends are a quarterback's best friend in the pass game because think about it. The tight end's the guy lined up closest to the quarterback, which means generally those are the easiest throws a quarterback has. You saw it on that play.
What is that?
And he really wanted to get the touchdown there, but it
Supposed to be
didn't.
going to the left, bro.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half,
That
they've
shit
got to
was
make
scary,
some
bro.
adjustments here at halftime.
Definitely ain't trying to give it up.
Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. They'll throw again after the incompletion.
Job.
Touchdown, Tigers! Quick strike through the air for the score.
That is exactly what this offense needed
go,
to do.
man.
You talk about answering at the right time, right before the half, close this gap, create some momentum, go into the half, put something together, try to come out with your hair on fire and win this second half.
And with the extra point, they close it to a 17-14 game. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they finish it off by connecting from 10 yards out. So they got the touchdown, and as they kick off, really important for the defense to shut them down here. He calls for the fair catch and makes it deep at his own end, and he might have been better off seeing if that ball would just trickle into the end zone.
Here we go.
Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. They think they can impose their will here with the run to the right.
That's right.
This junior making his presence
Got
felt
3
and making
timeouts.
the stop
I
after
know
a
you
short
think he
game.
playing. You
We
better
got
do
a
something.
timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break.
You better do something. You better do something.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8.
Oh, he trying to eat you in clock.
Johnson wants to throw it. Got it in the middle. It's Bradley. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. Kansas State pushing the pace. Wants to go up top on first down. Bring in the heat. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. And the Wildcats with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. On the run, it's Edwards.
Make the tackle.
And he doesn't find much running room, a short gain on the play. The defense burns their 3rd and final timeout of the half. They are calling for their defense in Baton Rouge. A huge 3rd down coming up. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play called and everyone on the same page here.
I'm about to send that heat in.
Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab. It's Edwards. Out of bounds at the 43-yard line after the huge pickup. And the Wildcats come to the line with a new set of downs. Motion from the wideout. Johnson looking to throw. Lets it fly deep downfield.
Are you fucking serious, bro?
Wildcats. They went for it all.
I went from stopping him.
You know, there's so many coaches out there
So what, he
in
used it
situations
against
at
me.
the end of the half with the lead that'll just be happy taking the lead into halftime.
Cover the
This guy
camera
staying
for Lamar
aggressive, though.
Jackson
Pedal to
edit.
the metal, David, and you
Oh,
saw it
man,
paid off
cut
there
it
with
out,
the
bro.
touchdown.
Yeah, and let's finish this half now. Now we got a nice lead. Built a little bit of lead.
I don't
The
want
defense
it.
has to go back out there. There's still a little bit of time. So get that stop to keep that momentum you just got, and everybody will be jacked up at halftime.
And with the extra point, they pushed the lead out a little further. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they
I'm
closed the
good,
deal
bro.
from 43 yards out with a touchdown
I'm good.
pass.
Number 96 set to kick this one away.
He'll bring it out. It's Thomas.
I'm good.
Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19.
Damn, man.
Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive.
I think I get ball ahead.
Quarterback may change this route. start this drive firing. Going for it all.
You better not get caught. You better not get caught. Let's go. Let's go, man.
And that was great execution on that drive. That is exactly what you needed. You took almost all of the time, and you cut into this lead. Now you're about to go into the half, get everybody excited, use that momentum to start the second half.
What's fucking going, man?
Attack on the extra point, by the way, knocked it right down the
Good
middle.
job, Musmar.
Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Just enough time for one final play of the half. A quick pass to the left.
Let's go.
He'll be brought down, and that's the final play of the half.
What up, Boom?
Kansas State will kick off as we get things started here
Let's
in the
go,
third
man.
quarter. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. First play of the drive comes from the 22. First play from scrimmage here in the second half, and they'll keep it on the ground.
Anderson would have been able to keep that block.
As he gets it up to the 29.
He would have been able to make that block. It was good.
The offense has a little bit of success on the ground, and they're up. Look at them. They're ready to go again. Back on the line of scrimmage, ready to run another play.
And his molars are probably rattling after that big hit, but he did get the first down. Lining up from the 34 on first down. Sends it back in motion. To the air, it's Nussmeier. He's got his man.
No, you gotta beat one, beat two. Good job, bro.
They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. The offense lining up for a first down play. Looking to throw on first down. He unleashes a long.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, Tigers. Let's get it. Nah, I haven't put Barry in yet. I haven't put him in yet, but I seen he fast as hell. I haven't put him in yet. I honestly need to go and explore the depth chart, man. I never explored the depth chart yet.
Slams it ahead.
Let's go.
He's in there.
I can't straight out the raffle. But haven't seen any streamers yet. Yeah, but I know about him. But Durham, I ain't gonna lie, Durham he's just fast, bro. It's like I'm not looking for nobody else right now until he showed me that he's not gonna do what I need him to do.
He'll start the return inside his 5.
But probably later in the game, like if I ever get in the game where he's just up, where I'm just up, I'm gonna put him in just to test him out.
So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line.
I know the screen coming.
They'll run the
Good job. Oh.
right. Can't come in half-stepping.
Looks like I took that boy Mulder from under him, boy. I can't go past the screen without seeing LSU being used. It's crazy. I'm from Louisiana, bro. 30 minutes from Baton Rouge. This is all I know. You hear me? I don't know about the other people. I think other people using them just because we good. I'm from here.
Johnson wants to throw it.
You know?
Pressure coming.
So
Gonna try to get it
I got a
himself.
different respect level.
Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact.
That's crazy, though. Unless you're from Louisiana, you might be running into a bunch of Louisiana people. I don't know, man. I can't call it.
Back the pass, thinking being aggressive. Nothing available.
So you get yours on Thursday for sure, dog. For sure. Say from Louisiana, bro. Yep. See, that's what I'm talking about, dog. Yeah, everyone using Bama, Georgia, probably using the best teams, most likely. But yeah, you from Louisiana, 1K, man. You gotta tap in there, dog. Say Texas fan though. It's all good. It's all good. You know, we down here in the bottom, bro. So, but I rep the home team when it comes to college. Like I like LSU, Tulane, Nichols, Southeastern. I like all the college teams down there. The only thing I'm not a Saints fan, dog. I am not a Saints fan.
They'll run the option.
Get to the outside.
There he goes. And
Come on.
he caught that pitch in stride and was off to the races. A big gain and a first down for this offense.
And I feel sorry for this defense. Like, they're having to defend.
I don't feel sorry for the defense.
Field. QB's already shown.
I just didn't expect him to do that.
With
He's
his
good.
legs and his decision making, getting the ball to the pitch man. He's shown a variety. In this defense, they're having to defend the whole entire field.
The Wildcats are marching down the field. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Find some fresh air. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll
Run
be
it
a
again.
first down.
Run that damn Wildcat again.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the
Change
line.
it up. Let's go. You gotta score. But I don't want to allow him the whole 3 minutes to hold his ball. That's one thing I don't want to do. Because he will try to milk the clock, score him, and get out.
They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period. Gonna run it. It's Jackson. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7.
Yeah.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Fires to the big fella. Just making a play,
Just
getting it to the
when I
23-yard line.
remove
It'll be first down.
the flat,
Nice
he
job
goes to
decision
it.
making by the quarterback there in the RPO. Not
Damn it,
handing it
bro.
off, knowing he had to throw it, but then also understanding his open guy was going to be in the right flat.
Just when I remove the flat, he goes to
The
it.
Wildcats have it with a 1st and 10. They'll run it from the gun. He'll be pulled
You know what I'm
down
saying? He ain't
after
doing
a
nothing but trying to
run. They'll
milk
mark
the
it
clock.
at the
Just
15. We've reached the 2-minute
can't let
timeout,
him
and
do it,
time
bro.
is of the essence for this offense to get things
Can't let
done.
him do it to me.
This crowd knows this defense needs them right now. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. He's
Got the
dragged
first
down to the
down,
12 as they
Come
try
on.
to cash in on this red
Come on,
zone
defense.
opportunity.
I need y'all, bro. Come
Well,
on.
the running back did a nice job there, keeping his feet moving. He was able to drag some defenders with him to get that first down.
All he's trying to do is milk the clock.
First down in the red zone, and this crowd imploring its defense to stand firm. They want to run this quarterback. They get him stopped, but those feet kept moving until he was down to the 5.
And that's luxury for this offense to be in
Come on,
right now.
man.
They don't have to be in so much of a hurry. They can
Right
still
through the
run
middle.
football,
He's still getting away.
be successful. Great chance right here,
Come on.
knocking on the door to take the lead.
Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone.
I can't run the timeout yet.
Leaves it with the back. And he is just engulfed at the line by this
Here come the
giant
quick pass.
defensive tackle.
And you're seeing
come the quick
both
pass.
sides
I gotta
really
hurry
hard
up.
to run the football in this this one. You've got to give both of these defenses tons of credit. They are so physical up front.
Either he
These
gonna run or
defensive
it's gonna be a
lines can
quick
take
pass.
the game over, and right now, it's tough sledding
To the
on
flat.
rim.
Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. They immediately call timeout, trying to preserve every second they can to try to rally here late. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big third down in the red zone. Johnson looking to throw.
Get to the outside.
Easy throw in the flat. Touchdown, Kansas State. And inside a minute to go, they've got the lead.
Well, I love the play call late.
Put him in the flat,
now.
too.
You're just trying to get athletes in space. They throw it to him just short of the end zone, and he does the rest. And
He
because
gotta
of
go
it,
for two.
His team now has the lead.
Yeah, I'm not allowing that, bro.
Leading by one, they'll go ahead and go for two and try to make it a field goal game.
Come on, put me on the man. I know he running. Stop him. Stop him. Good job.
He's not gonna make it. Still a
Let's go.
one-point game here in the fourth.
Yeah,
and
3
hope
timeouts.
to push this
Let's
edge
go.
out to a field goal. The kickoff
All I
unit
do is
is
get in
out
field
there,
goal
and
range.
boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd.
I knew he was gonna try to milk the clock.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Thomas. Nice job by the
knew
kickoff
it.
team. Everybody
I
staying
knew
in
it,
their
I knew
lanes,
it, I
and
knew
they'll
it.
stop him at the 16. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. Making side adjustments here. Looking to throw on first down. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. Picked off. What a play to
Lead him, bro. Lead him.
I tell you what, it puts you in a tough
Lead him.
up inside your own 20 trying to come out.
I didn't even bullet that pass, bro.
Force a turnover, and you already set your offense up in scoring position. They are going to be extremely happy, and that offensive coordinator is going to look extremely smart.
They'll try the run. You'll take 4 yards on
Damn,
first down
dog.
every time, 2nd and 6. The defense will take a timeout, 25 seconds left to play.
Lead him down the field. That's we got him, bro.
They're in control. The clock is there.
All he had to
Fred,
do is
you'd
lead
have
him
to
down the
expect
field.
another run here on 2nd and 6. From the gun, the running back tries
Make
to
the
hit
tackle,
the
dog.
Russell to
These
the ground, but he's
motherfuckers,
inside
dog.
the 10.
Come
down
on,
to the
man.
9.
And that's a
How y'all
good
don't stop this
second
dude,
down
bro?
run. Commit to the running game. Run the football. Great
That's
game.
game, man.
Great job by the offensive line. Keep it rolling.
Timeout is called by
Just
the
letting this
defense.
man
A
run
mere
all over him, bro.
21 seconds to go here. Running out the clock, a mere formality between them and a victory as we have victory formation coming.
Oh, I got time. I guess they say I ain't got 3
Guys, if you wanna go
timeouts, so they're not gonna
strictly
stop
by
the
the
clock.
rankings. I guess this
Just let
was
the
an
game
upset, but to my eyes, we saw 2 really good teams.
Damn,
slug it
bro.
out, and one of them came out on top.
Yeah, 2 really good teams, man. That's a reason why they're both ranked. They're both really
Them
good. And I tell
motherfucking
you
milked
what,
the
getting this
whole
win
second
proves
half,
something
bro.
to everyone else now. Like, I was ranked below this squad. You beat a team that's ranked above you. Now you
GGs,
start to
man.
climb up in
GGs
charge,
himself.
build some momentum. This squad's about to get some more respect, Paul.
1 fucking point. Damn, dog. And I made it to where he led him, bro, and he still didn't lead him with the ball, man. It probably is my fault not planting my feet, bro. But I definitely still would have saw him putting it out in front. And that's why he got an arm, bro. That's tough. Go out like that. I ain't want to go out like that, dog. Did not want to go out
Welcome to
like
the
that.
home of the Florida Gators, Ben Hill Griffin Stadium,
Freaking man.
better known
Florida.
as the Swamp. As we'll
Damn,
see, the
man, I
number
couldn't
8
believe I
team in
lost
the
Chris
country,
there.
the LSU Tigers, taking on the 11th ranked team in the land, the Florida Gators. Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. David Pollack from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field.
I've been losing a lot of my games in the close games, bro.
LSU ready to kick it away to get things started.
I just knew he was gonna milk the clock, bro, but there's nothing I could have did to slow them down for some reason, bro.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was
Let's
hoping
get
for
it, though,
something a
man.
little more
So
dynamic.
let's go. The Gators, your Gator fan, bro? I ain't gonna lie, I haven't beat them yet either. But today gotta be the day. So already.
Back to throw, it's Lagway.
Oh my goodness. Why would you put me behind him?
Makes the tackle at the 30 after he picked up 10.
Now, I know that completion isn't a touchdown. It's not a down the field, but how about the strong hands by that receiver making that catch? He made that look pretty routine. He had that DB draped all over him and still was able to help this offense.
I need him to stop the run, bro. Stop the run.
Poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36. The Gators with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Quick completion to the right. They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line. The Gators getting set on 1st and 10. Looking downfield on first down. And he was hit just as he released
Gotta put your hands on him.
When these two
Gotta put our hands on him.
1937 in Baton Rouge, LSU shut out the Gators. Florida would notch the first road victory in this swampy series when they beat LSU on the Bayou in 1956.
A lot of history between these two teams because even when there were two divisions in the SEC, this was a constant cross-division rivalry featuring lots of NFL talent and some really dramatic games. I remember being the #1 team in the nation back in 1997, going into Baton Rouge and losing, and the fans rushing the field, tearing down the goalposts.
Come on, bro. What are you doing? I need him to show this up, bro. Like,
we knew coming in that they
recognize the man is there.
They waste no time getting at it.
And I love that, man. I love being aggressive early, setting a tone, sending a message to my team. Listen, we're going to attack down the field. You better be ready for it. This offense comes out, gets the big completion way down the middle of the field.
I'm amazed by this offense. This is how you set the tone for a game. Running, throwing on the opening drive right down the field. You just run to set yourself up now and 1st and goal. They are feeling it.
They'll run it on 1st.
Oh, he fumbled. Get it.
Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover.
Let's go, man.
And you run a play that's conservative. You're going to
Let's
handle the
go.
blow when you think nothing bad's going to happen. And, man, if he doesn't just cough it up, terrible timing. You get inside that 5-yard line ready to make a play, score some points, and instead the defense recovers the football.
Let's get it. Kirk said, "Go Tigers." It's a hell of a fumble right there.
This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. The give to the back. Just tried to barge their way forward out of the gun and still couldn't find any room to run.
Heavy blitz.
Yeah, on offense, this is a tough place to run the football. Back in your own end, the defense is expecting you to do it, and that's why they're loading the box. This is a great opportunity to take a shot down the sideline to your best wide receiver in a one-on-one situation.
That's reeled in. It's Durham. Open space at the 25. Wide open spaces. The 30. At the 20.
Let's go, man.
Away from the defense to take it
Let's
in.
go.
Touchdown, Tigers. And it feels good to land that first big punch against
Let's
the
go,
run,
man.
doesn't it?
No doubt. In a game like this, too, you just want to be executing it at a high level early. So, David, that's got to feel
We'll
great.
get Crunk up in here in a minute, dog.
Settles
We
everyone
win next
down.
home
All
game.
the nerves, all the emotion of this rivalry game.
We
Now
win.
everybody can
Win our
kinda
next home
settle
game. I'm
down.
playing that neck, man.
Already got a touchdown on the board.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to
Go get that neck
this
playing
lead.
in here.
On the move from inside his 5. He'll
Let's go.
step out of bounds at the 16 and leave his offense with a long field in front. Hey, a lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Off the play fake on first down. Looking to the big tight end. It's caught. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a first down.
Yeah, and there's nothing harder on a defense than when you run play action and you suck me up a few steps. And you got tight ends like this, Palmer, that can run down the field.
He's going to let one fly down the middle.
Oh, that should have been mine.
For a chunk play,
The
but
defense.
pass is incomplete.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have a chance to be complete.
These guys are called matchup guys. They're not the biggest guys on the field, but they're going to win. Short, and they're going to catch the ball, and they're going to make yards after the catch. You can tell those are the type of guys in college football that are starting to get maximized and used a lot more than they were in the past.
Dropping back, it's Lagway. Fires to the middle. Makes the grab. Really good surge for this offense.
I gotta see that.
And he's got it at the
That's me.
34.
I gotta see that. We got too much field we're playing out here. Too much field. And I can't just let him sit back there. I gotta send some kind of pressure. But I still can't give up all that open field.
So after the break, they'll go back to work. Gets the back moving. On the direct snap, it's Hawkins.
Good job.
And this Wildcat is going to be declawed, stopped in the backfield. And the Gators now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. They'll move the tight end. Pulls it on the bootleg fake. Buys a little time with his feet.
No, what are you doing in the end zone, bro?
How about this senior picking up some yardage?
What are you doing in the end zone? The man right
This is
there.
what the offense wanted. They don't have any points so far in this game, but sometimes it just
Look
takes
how far
one
you away,
explosive play
dog.
to turn things around. And after that beautiful completion deep for the offense, that should give them a little confidence,
Man.
a little momentum. They've now got to be able to score points on this drive.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
And the defense, man,
killing me,
playing
bro.
aggressive, playing uphill, playing in the backfield. Nice job getting penetration, getting that pass before it really even gets started. Nowhere to go, nowhere
Gotta
to
watch the
run.
leg
Nice
with.
job by the defense.
Now to watch the
Down to
leg
2
with.
minutes to play in the half, and the referee's signal for the
Now to
2-minute
watch for him.
timeout.
I know you're gonna try to take off.
After getting nothing, it's 2nd and goal from the 6. He wants to throw it again.
Good job.
And he had it for a second, but it just dribbled out of his hands.
Come on,
Nice
Reese.
execution by this defense on 2nd and goal. And they try to throw the football. They stay tight on them. If I'm this offense, maybe I run some crossers, a little pick route, try to get
Job.
the guy open.
Stopped in the
I need you in that
backfield. He's
spy,
gonna
bro. I
lose
put you
3
in the
yards
spy,
on the
Reese. What
play.
happened?
And the offense on that option play, they're just thinking we're going to use our speed to our advantage, and we're just going to outflank you easily and pick up this first down on 3rd and short. But how about the defense? Everybody's staying home. You saw the speed and their ability to get outside and get a stop, now setting up 4th down.
Gotta watch. Inside.
To throw, it's Lagway.
Come on, bro. Come on, bro.
Touchdown!
Come on, bro.
Made the grab and then did the rest.
I think that's my fault. I think that's my fault.
Yeah, and the passing game.
Because I pulled that man from
and
there.
we need more of that in the second half.
Trying to cover that, that other pass. That's on me.
Stayed calm. If this passing game can
I pulled weeks from there
Look out in the second half.
trying to cover that quick
That's on
pass.
the extra point. An 84-yard
Let's
drive
go.
there, and they cap things off with a 9-yard touchdown pass.
I get ball at
They're
halftime,
set to
man.
kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? Coming out with it, it's Thomas. Didn't find any
88.
place in that kickoff coverage,
One
and
block,
he'll be
bro.
stopped at the 17.
Wrong man, bro.
Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. On the run, it's Durham. Really needed a play like that to get out of their own end. They move the chains. They mark it at the 29. LSU right back to the line. Wants to throw on first down. Caught in the backfield. It's Durham. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. They've come out with answers on this possession, and now another first down. Wants to go up top on first down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Sharp. They get him on the ground. Late in the half, they have the first down at the 41.
Slow, man.
Really good job working through his progression. You get it to him quickly, and the big tight end has a chance to run a little.
And a really good job by the QB throwing it accurate. I got to hit those guys on the move, on the run, so they can do this. They can catch the football, get upfield, and chew up some extra yards.
The Tigers in a good spot here with second and short.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down,
It took too long.
makes play calling easy.
I got to shorten it up. I got him. I just got to shorten it up.
The noise is deafening, trying to make sure only the Gators get out of the swamp on third down.
One. Oh, shit. Here we go.
Scanning the field, it's Nussmeier.
That's
He'll
big.
throw it.
I seen it, bro.
It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Going the other way, and he's got room. Pass to 10. Touchdown, Florida. The defense.
That crowd post is a motherfucker, dog.
Doing a great job in coverage.
He tried to run a zig when it showed me the out route. I'm gonna just have to call a timeout next time. Next time that crowd post do me that, I gotta call a timeout.
Gives them a 14-7 lead.
That kills me too. That crowd post got me out of the way just now. Ooh, that crowd got me out of there.
Now going to put it in the hands of their defense to finish off this.
Damn. Come on, man. Come on. We can at least get a score. Let's try to at least get a
Fielded in
score.
the end zone. It's Thomas. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop. At
Damn,
the
he killed me on that fucking play. And I knew I had him.
This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be?
Bro.
Looking to throw on first down. And
And I did it again.
just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground.
I didn't sharpen the rod up.
This offensive line's got to do a better job. I mean, he
Gotta
doesn't even have
shut
time
me
to
right up.
go through his progressions. You got to give your QB some time. You got to make him feel comfortable. They didn't. They got in there quick, fast, and in a hurry.
Come on, bro. You gotta read this.
Wants to adjust the pattern.
That's fine. Can't do nothing. Here we go.
Looking downfield, it's Nussmeier. Fires to the right. Got him downfield.
And ain't nobody
Finds
catching
the
him.
running room at the 20.
Ain't nobody
And
catching
he
him.
ran away from the
Let's
crowd,
go.
and he'll take it in. Touchdown, LSU.
That's the play I was trying to run when I threw the pick. He's gonna take this lead before halftime, man. Better call the timeout.
Now is going to tie this thing up, and they've got some real momentum here
Thanks
heading
for
into
that.
halftime.
They'll use a timeout right before
Well, I take this
halftime.
lead.
Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays.
You're
No
supposed to be in
backs
the
with the
lead. You're taking this
quarterback
lead.
as they line up for the 2. He's looking to pass.
We're taking
And
this
he
lead.
makes the catch. It's a deuce.
Let's go.
This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a 2-play drive.
Bro, you said it was a good game. It is, bro. I ain't lying.
This lead.
I don't want it to be, though. I don't want it to
Oh,
be.
look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside.
I don't want it to be,
They
dog.
make the stop on the return, and then
I gotta get this
priority
done.
one. You don't want some big return to give up a cheap touchdown on the
I
final
gotta
play of the
get this
half.
done. And I get ball at halftime. I needed that
The Gators
score,
will kick it
bro.
away to start the second half.
I needed that.
He'll bring it out. It's Thomas.
Hold on to the ball,
They
Tom.
drag him down at the 22. He gambled for the big return out of the end zone and came up a little short. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. They'll start the third quarter with the run. Now after that run, they're in pretty good shape at the 30-yard line.
You just sense the frustration starting to build, not only on offense, but I think with this running back as well. He is so talented. He's had some massive games throughout his career. Just haven't been able to get him going early in this game. That was a pretty good run there. Let's see if he can turn it on here in the second
You're gonna get it. You'll get it when you get it.
And most importantly, they got the first. They've been getting pushed around up front this game and haven't created a lot of lanes to run the football, but you needed it. You needed that first down. You needed to get the sticks moving. You need to run some.
It's a seam wide open.
He's gonna get his yards.
They'll move the sticks with the first down. This is the kind of performance, guys, that sort of etches your name in the roar of a rival.
And playing big in this big moment, on this big stage, it is so nice to have a playmaker like that you can highlight,
Ooh,
that
that's a
you can
big
focus on,
hit.
that you can trust in.
He was so excited coming into this game, too, because he knows that oftentimes your legacy as a player is defined by how you play in rivalry games like this.
And the Tigers can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Dropping back, it's Nussmeier. That's caught. It's Durham. And the
I don't need you
defense
taking no
able
big
to
hit
drag
right
him
there.
down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker.
I like the
I know
running
you're
back there
tired.
on the route, the patience he showed, really
I
setting
need
it
you
up.
taking a
Got
big
to
hit
the
there.
defender, was able to put his foot in the ground, get some separation, catch it, and turn upfield for the first.
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Makes the catch and steps out of bounds, but short of the first down mark.
And we haven't called his name a lot, and I think this offense, they need to find a way to continue to manufacture touches for the big tight end. And I don't care how you do it. I don't care where you line him up. He's that good, and if I'm this offense, I'm going to find him more often.
Might be calling a hot route. Second down, he'll throw it. Turns it loose. Catch in the middle, it's Durham. Touchdown, Tigers! A great catch and run for 6. That's his third touchdown pass of the day. The defense has no
Good
clue
job,
how to
yo.
respond right now.
No, and the defense has had absolutely no answer. He's been on the money. He's been on fire, making the right decisions and just carving this defense up.
Said knock my dog off his route and everything.
And
You know.
that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19.
Y'all make sure y'all tap that like button for your boy, man. Tap that like button. Let's get some more people in here.
This drive will start from the 19-yard
See if I can get me some
line.
new fans, man. We build up this community nice.
Looking for space. It's long. Not much there. Picks up a
Let's
couple
go,
to the
man.
22.
Help your boy out.
And I think this has probably been the most surprising thing of this game so far.
Joey
This guy's one of
Taylor,
the
what
best
up?
running backs in the entire
Back,
country.
huh?
They just can't get him going. He's
Back,
never
huh,
been able
Joey?
to get into a rhythm. You got to give the defense so much credit because they have been able to shut this guy down, and they got to keep that up here in the second half.
Underneath toast to coverage. Got it deep downfield. Knocked out of bounds after a good gain on that one. They'll spot it at the 43. They used the chunk play to cross midfield, and they've got it 1st and 10 just outside the 40. That's caught. It's Sturdivant.
No, man, I'm playing Road to College playoffs, bro. I'm not playing followers today.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Dropping back, it's Flagway.
That's
Looking
my
for a
fault.
huge play.
It's my fault.
Slippery slide.
I pulled that man down.
Ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown,
It's my
Gators.
fault.
And so many times the safeties tell the tape, and that's what QBs are studying and reading, and he drops back, and you could tell he sees his receiver coming from the right side, and he knows exactly where he's going to end up with that post, pushes the ball down the field for the big play, got the safety out of position, made the big touchdown throw.
Stadium buzzing, kickoff team on the field, and we are ready to get this thing started.
So,
Hauls it in inside his 20, and here he comes.
oh, that's house. You can forget about it.
He's going to get loose. They won't
Forget
get
about
loose.
it.
A touchdown. He is headed to the sideline with a little bounce in his step. after
Forget about
scoring
it.
on that kick return.
And he should have some bounce in his step. How about the effort, weaving in and out, covering all that space, great blocking on the play, and he does the rest. You don't put guys back deep that can't roll. And you could see when he got in the open field, he rolled out.
I'm gonna take this delay game, yo. I'm gonna
They'll
take my
line up
field
to go
goal.
for 2.
Nah, I'm going for it. I don't think he's taking me serious.
Takes a snap, wants to throw. That's a
thought he
really
was gonna
good
stay in the end
tackle there,
zone.
giving up some size and still making
Oh well, here we go. I should have took the field goal. It's all good.
They're lining up to kick it off, full of momentum after housing that
I was trying to
last
stretch the
kickoff.
game, secure the game even more. And I wasn't doing nothing but securing it
And
the
here's
same
the
way.
return. Almost a little bit more on that return. He's chased out of bounds at the 30 in good starting position for this offense. They'll crank up this drive from the 30-yard line. Looking to throw, it's Flagway. He's taking the shot.
Good job, good hit.
Dropped it. That deep ball was right on the
Shit.
money. You just have to make that catch.
Well, we've got a close game here at the start of the 4th quarter, right? This team obviously is down, but they're not playing it close to the vest. Being aggressive, first play of the drive, trying to throw it down the
Good
field.
job.
And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
Well, a big key for this defense coming into this game was
trying to
could they
put it on
impact this guy when he drops back to pass. We all know he's one of the fastest quarterbacks in all of college football. They weren't sure, honestly, if they were even going to be able to get him to the ground. They just wanted him to get rid of the football earlier than he needed.
He hurls one deep down the left side.
Good job,
And they
defense.
wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with
Good job,
4th down.
defense.
Well, on that last deep shot, it looked to me like the quarterback probably forced that ball into coverage. But can you really blame him, guys? I mean, these two have already hooked up for 2 touchdowns in the game. If I'm him, I'm thinking the same thing. Even when he's covered, he's open. He's shown the ability to climb the ladder and make contested catches. So I don't mind him taking another shot there.
Bro,
Converts on 4th down. Still
come
going.
on,
They'll
man.
get the 1st down. It's spotted on the 49.
Every time,
I don't
dog.
know how the offense
I couldn't
is
get on the
able to do
safety,
that
bro.
one, guys, but 4th and long, and they find a way. Everybody on defense had their eyes on the quarterback.
I couldn't get back on the safeties either.
Just give his guy a chance. Put it near his
Just
body.
always give him an outlet, bro. And I got on the man that was on the tight end. Could not come back to the ball.
On 1st and 10. To the air on 1st down. Shoots it to the
Come on, man. Put me on the cornerback.
Pass incomplete. The defense got a hand on it.
It could be an interception right there.
Very smart defense. Understanding the clock. Understanding they're going to try to push the ball down the field. Great job playing deep. Breaking.
He'll lost one deep down the left side.
Bro.
Snags it.
Well, the offense is finding success throwing this guy's way. He just
Oh,
had
my
a
fucking God, bro.
Massive play. His longest catch of the game. And I think if
That's
you're on offense, you
ridiculous,
got to keep
bro.
looking this guy's way. He's now starting to prove that he's eating his guy alive in coverage, and he needs more touches.
And guys, this offense has a couple of jobs. The first one, get the touchdown, then they'll need the 2 to tie here in the 4th. And the defense stuffs the run, and the ball will remain at the 2.
Home crowd not going to love it. You got to throw the ball to win this game. They do not like the play call with not a lot of time left in the game.
Come on, y'all. We need to stop.
Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal?
Good job.
And he can't get it off. Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game.
Receivers right now aren't getting open. We got to do a better job offensively of trying to create opportunities for them. So use motion, get some stack releases, create that separation, slant routes, out-breaking routes. Just give your quarterback a chance.
Nothing across the middle, bro. Can we play the sticks? Play
Wide
the
receiver
sticks.
going in motion. Quarterback will keep it.
Good job.
He stopped right there, short of the 1st down, and this defense trying to preserve the lead.
And you got to use a timeout right now after that run play. You've got 3 in your back pocket. You can't take them with you. You're losing this game right now. So take all the time you can to make sure that your quarterback and your head coach and play caller are all on the same page.
Let's it go to the end zone. Got it in the middle. It's Wilson.
Good
He
stop.
stopped short, and they'll turn it over. What a huge stand by this defense.
All right, we got to get out this out this backfield safely. Safely. We gotta
LSU will
get
dive
out of
into the
here
playbook
safely.
here on offense. Guys, you want to be productive here and not go into a shell, but you've got to take care of the ball.
Yeah, and I think you say productive. He's productive at this point in the game is running the clock and getting
Put it
first
on
down.
him.
So, Jesse, I can expect this defense to be aggressive, way up near the line of scrimmage, bringing a bunch of bodies, trying to stop the run.
And that's why it puts a lot of pressure on an offense, David, because you know if you do try to throw the football, it's probably man coverage. You're probably getting blitz that's going to be into a small window. It is not easy to execute in this situation of the game.
Back to throw, it's Nussmeier. Catch
Need
in
to
the
get
middle,
out the
it's
line.
Anderson. Didn't
Little
pick up
bit.
a lot there, moved it forward just a few.
He's not even paying attention to the clock. Well, I'm not running another play. GG's.
How much fun was
GG's.
that? I mean, you just dream of having games like that every time you go into the booth. I'll watch those two teams
He ain't
play
burning
anytime.
time out. You
Yeah, that's
stupid
what's
like
fun
that,
about
you just gonna be
good
dumb.
teams. Really
I'm taking
good
my
teams
dog.
squaring off. Like there wasn't a lot of difference between these two squads.
I just
We
knew
can
I
watch
needed to
these
get out the
every
line.
week. Love calling these games because they're competitive. Great talent on the field. Palmer, unfortunately, somebody had to lose.
Yeah, and the higher-ranked team was ranked higher for a reason. At the end of the day, when it came down to it, they made the biggest plays in the most critical moments. Both of these teams have tremendous playmakers.
Good job, man.
They're both
Finally
gonna
got
make a lot of
Florida
noise
back.
late in the college football season, but give the higher-ranked team tons of credit. They earned this one.
That
I don't think I'm gonna make the playoffs, though. Just don't think I'm gonna make the playoffs, though, dog. Not this time. Starting to gear back up toward getting a little better. because I've been having a lot of close games. But I got to get some dubs. Man, we rocking out, bro.
Welcome
Rocking
everyone
out.
to
We got
the
a
home
home
of the
game, man.
LSU Fighting Tigers, Baton
Got a
Rouge
home
and
game.
Tiger Stadium. As we'll see the number 3 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes.
There we go.
Taking on the 8th-ranked team in the land, the LSU Tigers. For EA Sports
They're gonna
College
do the
Football,
Ohio
I'm
twice
Reese
this
Davis,
season.
here with David
Regular
Pollack and Jesse
season right
Palmer.
here.
Guys, let's get this thing rolling.
I gotta correct my score. I mean, my win loss, man. Gotta correct it. Smith Hustle game, man. What it do, bro? What's going on with you, man? How you liking the game? What's your record looking like, dog? I'm trying to
And
make
the
it back to
Buckeyes
500.
were booted away to start the game.
I'm trying to make it back to 500.
He'll bring it out. It's Anderson.
Almost.
They drag him down at the 22. He gambled for the big return out of the end zone and came up a little short. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Back to pass, it's Nussmeier. Quickly complete. He works his way up to the 33 and is pushed out of bounds. Death Valley has a well-earned rep of being intimidating. It is nice to be the quarterback, to have everything on your side.
And have everything quiet. It's the loudest place by far that I ever played. I mean, for an entire game, they are on their feet, yelling, screaming. Now, listen, we can't play all the words they're yelling.
Definitely
Reese,
playing that
but
neck.
they are an
I win this
intimidating
game.
crowd.
And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10.
Get out.
A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. LSU quick to the line.
And the offense has a little bit of success, and what do? They push that turbo button right back on the line, ready to run another play.
They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down.
All right, nothing flashy there. He just did what it took to get the 1st down.
LSU getting set on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Run that back. We'll
That
run that right
defender
back.
was just smothering the quarterback on that screen attempt. You know, the QB's taught to hold on to it to the last possible second. He had no shot trying to negotiate that defender.
Right back to the air on 2nd and 10.
Damn.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
And on those screen passes, I want those defensive linemen to run right up the field, and I want to throw it right over their head where I got some space and I can get my running back going. That is the opposite of what happened right there. There was no space. He couldn't even get going.
3rd and long from the 42. If they can get some of it, it might give them a chance to go for it on 4th down. It's caught
Not
downfield.
at all.
Inside the 35, knocked out of bounds. This offense with a big play, and they'll mark it at the 33.
And listen, the defense knew coming into this one, they were going to target him early and often. He is a weapon, and there's no mystery where the quarterback's going to be looking on critical down and distances. Let's see how they're able to cover him throughout the rest of this game.
Quarterback making checks.
Give him that ladder, y'all. There go that ladder. I'm going to A. There go that ladder.
It's Nussmeier. He fires to the left side.
Nothing.
And they took a shot on that one, but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete.
There's a lot of QBs that when they get hit and when they get hurried, when they get pressured, they become very average. Really nice job by the defense, pressuring the quarterback.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Looking to fire. Throws to the wideout. And they can't make the connection.
Bro, they did not put me on the man,
This guy
bro.
was a big part of their key to success. Already 2 catches on the opening
They will
drive.
not
And they
put
go
me on the
back to him
receiver so I can
again.
use the
This
catch.
time the defense is in better position and they force the incompletion.
This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Not gonna get there, not gonna get close as he's brought down at the 30. It's 4th down.
I'm going for it.
Offense in a bunch formation. On 4th down, he'll try to toss it.
Hold on.
Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in.
Hold on to it, bro. I hate when they give me them animations. I hate when they give me them animations. I didn't even rack catch it, man. It's straight possession catch, man.
This crowd bringing the
I mean, aggressive to catch it.
noise early.
Man.
They'll give it to the back. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
I love when defensive backs come up
Straight
and they are
possession
physical
catch,
and they
man.
stick their face in the fan and they aren't scared. Talking to the defensive coordinator coming into this game, he knew his DBs had to tackle well. They had to get these running backs on the ground. Great start on this first drive.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Handoff from the gun. They make the stop, but there
Bring
is
it
a
back.
flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Hold it. Let's
A
go.
solid gain
My
on
first
that
time
one,
ever seen
and
a
it
holding
goes for
call on
naught
him.
as the penalty will back them up. Offense gets set for 2nd down. Looking for a man. It's Sayin. Quickly complete. And after the stop, that is going to put a bow on this first quarter. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on 3rd down. He's looking downfield to throw.
Job.
And a missed opportunity on
Should've
3rd
been a
down as
pick.
the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up.
This is a point where you just
Should've
got to
been a
be able
pick.
to focus. The critical down and
Bro,
misses in this game.
why would you show me punt
When
and
it's a
do me
good
that,
throw,
bro?
you gotta make the catch. You got to
Why
be able
would
to
you
make
show
that
me
play.
punt and put me in that
Referee
position,
signals
bro?
timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. The one
Oh, this
thing
game's
that can
something else,
derail
bro.
this offense, a bunch of 3 and outs. They won't do that here,
They tried to kill me
but they
just
might
now.
go 4 and out if they don't convert. On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. He wants to take
They
the
tried to
top
kill
off.
me just now.
And they gambled in their own end, turn it over on downs, and now the other offense is set up.
It's crazy.
Aggressive. You want to be aggressive. You want to take chances, and you tell your team about it all week, and you come out and you get an opportunity in the first half to go for it on 4th down. You shot your shot. The problem is now you
They
put
tried
your
to give me.
defense in a bad situation early in this game where you're going to have to try to find a way to get a stop and create some momentum.
The Tigers with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. They'll run it in the red zone. It's Durham. They get him stopped after a 2-yard gain. Ball is at the 17. A started this drive in great field position now, needing to convert on 3rd and 2. Looking to throw, it's Nussmeier. He's got it on the run. Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business with a 1st and goal. He might have expected to see this DB up in his receiver's kitchen. Instead, nice little zone, and they pick up the 1st.
Man, offenses are getting so
playing smart.
at seeing the
I ain't running the play until the 2-minute warning.
Knowing your end zone, knowing where to sit down, how to make it an easy pitch and catch for the quarterback, and that's what it was on 3rd and short.
Let's go, man.
They won't have time to run another play, and we will take it to the 2-minute timeout. So now with 1st and goal,
football.
let's see what LSU does here. They'll try to get it in with the run. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2.
Start learning from them, bro.
Now it's 2nd and goal.
Start learning from them.
Tries again to get it in. And he'll be stopped for no gain. Still sitting at the 3-yard line.
Man, and that's a frustrating play when you go in reverse near the goal line, goal-to-go situations, Palmer. You got to get those positive yards. You can't go backwards if you're trying to get a touchdown.
You know, I'm trusting in my quarterback here to make the right decision. Looks like we're going to have to throw it, right? But if it's not open, just throw this thing away. Don't want to take a sack, lose extra yardage here. Just be smart with the football.
He is stopped short. That's the man they wanted to have the ball, but it'll be 4th down.
2nd quarter might not be gamble time, but inside the 3, Palmer, I've got the green light. I'm going for this.
I am too. And you're essentially running a 2-point play here, right? You've got to play you practice all week long. That's the play.
Wow.
Will not get there.
Wow.
Great job by the defense there on 4th down. I'll say this.
He
QB
jumped
sneaks
across
are
the
not a
center.
guaranteed play that you're going to get on offense. Everybody thinks it is. You dial it up, it's an
come on,
automatic
dude.
first. Not the case. That time, the defensive line was lower. They got more push. And there was just nowhere for the quarterback to go. Great job by the D.
Off the bootleg, wants to toss it. He finds a soft spot.
Man, come on, dog. Don't do that.
Across the 25, he's got room.
Don't do that.
And
Don't do
more
that
than move
here,
the
bro.
chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down
Oh,
the field
my
before he's
fucking
finally
goodness,
stopped.
bro.
The offense will have to use its 1st timeout of the half. Looking to pass. It's Sayin. Got his man. All the way down to the 27-yard line before they get him out of bounds, and this offense is threatening.
Oh, God
And you put those
damn,
slot
bro.
receivers in there, and here's why you do it. You back him off the football a lot of times, but who's guarding him? A lot of times those are linebackers. Those are safeties. You get those good matchups where you can feature one of your...
And they just keep letting them run by my man. Anybody gonna come down and jump it?
Productive play on this drive.
Well, it wasn't a great start for this quarterback, but on this drive, he seems to be turning the corner. He just looks like he's playing in a different rhythm. He's seeing the field better. It's almost as if the game is starting to slow down for him. And I think on that last completion, it was a good example of it.
They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. And he will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
Three people, bro.
The Buckeyes have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. The quarterback just lost track of the play clock, didn't get the snap off quickly enough.
Come on.
And now on 2nd down for this offense. Wants to go up top. Here's the pressure. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It It's incomplete.
And that's back-to-back plays that are not good for this offense. I mean, you've got to protect your main man. Your quarterback has to be upright to make decisions, to make big plays. Sacked on first down and a quarterback hit on second down. Got to do a better job.
Oh, they're after him. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays.
Timeout, Ohio State.
Every fucking time.
Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Give to the fullback.
Fuck, bro.
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Ohio State.
Yeah, I'm good, man.
Really nice physical running that time.
I made it all the way to the goal line and didn't score. EA Sports let him get off the goal line and get all the way down the field, bro.
Just a little bit of time left in the first half.
Hit the player
And it's 7-0 to start this
way
one.
before
Here comes the
he could have
kickoff.
got away
Touchdown, and the
and
last thing you need right before
let
the
him get
half
away,
is to
bro.
give up a big return.
it's rough.
And he hauls it in, and everybody's on the edge of their seats. Just
It's
never
rough.
had a chance to shake.
Yeah, I'm
loose,
off,
and he'll
man.
be brought
I'm
down
off for the
at
next 2
25.
days. Well, today and tomorrow. Yeah.
One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms.
Look at this pussy ass play.
Back to pass, it's Nussmeier. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. They get to him as he throws.
So nice, you too? Yeah. Yep. I'll be on some Call of Duty in a little while. So, hit the gym for one later for sure.
LSU ready to boot it away and open this second half.
Oh, man. Should have just took my fucking field goal.
And he takes this from inside the
Quarterback
5.
sneak.
And
Works for
good work
everybody
by the
but me.
coverage team to get the return man down on the ground.
Everybody but fucking me.
Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Now rolling to the left. They'll force him out of bounds after a solid pickup on the play.
And that's a pretty good job by this defense. Man, it's so hard to limit these quarterbacks, and they're spreading you out all over the field. When they take off, it's hard to limit the damage. Nice job limiting the damage. And I tell you what, make it physical. Finish those plays and
And the ball's out there.
Fuck!
They knock him down finally, but boy, he was trying to.
No, I never seen a big dude roll and grab the ball that fast like that.
Running backs and receivers, QB's
Never
gotta
seen
keep
a big
2
dude
hands
roll
on
on the
ball
ball
as well.
like that
They're very
fast.
lucky after that fumble that the offense jumped them.
Damn, man.
Better get that seismograph ready here in Death Valley. Huge third down coming.
Here we go.
He'll try to get it through the air. Gonna
Come on,
take a shot
Stamps.
at this
Let's go.
DB.
What else?
It's picked off.
It's not
That's
snake,
the
it's a
start
ball,
they
but
hoped for.
stay up.
Running through contact.
Hold on to the ball. Let's go.
And he's wrapped up after a
Let's
solid
go.
return on the pick.
man, what great discipline by this defense. They didn't sit on routes short. They take a shot down the field on third and short. Questionable shot probably. Nice job being disciplined and getting the interception.
Yeah, just because you have the shot play called on third down like that as a quarterback, that doesn't give you the freedom to just throw it down there if he's not open. I think that time he forced it into traffic, and that's why it got picked off.
He fires a bullet.
Let's
to
go,
the
Brown.
Touchdown, Tigers. Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone.
And what a nice start for this
Good
offense.
job, bro.
The throw game getting working, getting the touchdown pass. This quarterback getting a little bit of confidence. This passing game getting in a rhythm. Nice start for this offense.
And after that extra point, we have a tie ball game in the third quarter. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. this drive will come from their own 23.
Mason J, what's good, man?
Back to throw, it's Sayed.
Somebody.
Missed his
You
receiver
get
there,
that
it's
light, bro.
incomplete.
And that was
Oh,
good
my
defense
lip,
again.
my lip
And
ain't showing.
we've been saying that all game long. Really, really good defense. Or, listen, you can spin on the other side. This offense has really been bad.
Oh, that's crazy, bro. Appreciate the light,
This has
dog.
been a tight one.
Something else I gotta
Third
figure
quarter
out.
all tied up. It's now 2nd and 10. Back to pass. Under fire.
Let's go. Hold him.
Goes the quarterback there.
Hold him.
Penalty flags down,
Be
but
quiet,
it
man.
looks as
Let's
if
go.
this
We
might
got
be
the
on
second one.
offense. This defense happy with how that last play turned out. So they'll decline
It's
the
been
penalty.
all right, Mason J, man. Been having some rough patches,
Crowd just shaking the
but
girders of this
we're
place,
doing a
trying
little
to help
better
their
right now.
defense. Under fire.
Doing a little better right now. We're starting to get a little pressure.
There caused the missed timing.
Oh, you know what time it is. When
Starting to
the
get a little
defense gets
pressure.
that stop on third down.
We actually punting this
Fist
time. Let's go.
up in the air. Nice job getting to the quarterback, putting some pressure on him, hitting him, forcing the incompletion. 4th down, baby.
Man,
And the return
I
man
know
is
where to
stopped,
go.
and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive.
what's good, Sam? He said, yes, sir, it's a new game. I need my rematch, sir. Right now I'm playing Road to College football, dog. So
Field position to start this drive.
you had to catch me in a little while. He said, I just worked a 32-hour shift. Boy, that's a major grind, boy. Sheesh.
They'll ride the running back
Oh, come on. I need a block. I need a block, bro.
Nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the
Just got me
backfield.
killed.
The Tigers
That's a
want to
major
move
grind
quickly.
right there, Sandy.
And that's exactly what you want to do as a defense, man. You want to get penetrated.
Oh, he's getting ahead of steam.
Oh, now I need to put Barry in.
Just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line.
It's training to be electrician. For sure, dog. That's that money right there, bro. Do the best you can, bro. I believe in you.
It'll
Shit
be
changed my
third
life
and
forever,
long.
bro. Oh, I already know, bro.
The offense
I
changing the play.
already know.
Looking downfield, it's Nussmeier. Oh, he wants it all. Grabs it inside the 10. Couldn't quite.
We getting in the end zone this time.
Get much closer, but it'll be first
I
and
promise
goal.
you that.
I love when you back the defense off. If you want to get aggressive,
We
I'll
getting
take
in the end
shots.
zone this time.
Make the defense play more conservative, and now what? Now you're in the red zone with a chance to get some points.
Trying to bully their way in.
Let's go.
Down, Bayou Bengals.
So, but a house electrician.
Come up here in the second half.
About a house electrician.
This
It's
running back was not
construction.
going to be denied.
Oh, yeah.
Nice
It's there.
blocking up front to create a hole for this
Yeah,
running
yeah.
back.
Well, I work for Energy, bro. So Energy is the electric company too. So the one that work on the lines. Hell yeah. Get it, bro. And that bread. Shit, if I see something I can send your way,
2-point try.
I'll send it your way.
Looking to throw. He gets it in there for the 2-point conversion and the
Say, oh
lead
shit, I
grows
work
to
for
8.
people.
Quick work on that scoring drive.
Shit,
Just
hey,
4
it is what it is.
And they capped it off with a 1-yard punt.
I rock with who's gonna pay me the most.
This defense will be called on to protect this lead.
I need the lavish life and the longevity.
He'll start the return inside his 5. And they'll
I
haul
need
down
the
the
lavish life and
returner
the
to start us on
longevity.
the next drive. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line.
Here we go.
Looking downfield on first down. Got a man, it's Tate. They
Why
stop
would he
it.
have to run all the way across the field to play that?
It will be 2nd and inches coming up.
EA, that's bullshit, EA. Appreciate that light, dog. He said, oh, yeah, PP and I is the company. Oh, okay.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Wants to throw.
Oh, there's no way that man should have to run across the field. Catch it. Thank you.
Picked off. What a bad time for a mistake like
Stamps. Stamps. Get past him. Ah!
Chance to catch his breath, and he's
I should have had to pick with the other dude though, but I'll take you.
the third quarter.
I'll take it.
So first down will open up the final period. He might want another play. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. Got his man on the line.
Good job,
He got it
Jackson.
down to the 3-yard line really well.
Oh yeah, he about to quit. I smell pussy. So man. I'm definitely getting promoted. So man.
Welcome to the home of the Ohio State Buckeyes. Columbus, Ohio, and the old horseshoe on the banks of the Olympic.
Here come Ohio
As
State
we'll
again.
see the number 8 team in the country, the LSU Tigers, taking on the third-ranked team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollack with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started.
13-6. Let's see if I can make it 13-7.
LSU will put a foot to it for the opening kickoff.
GG's in the chat. You see you, miss. What's going on, man?
He'll bring it out. It's Tate. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Behind the line. It's Tate. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup.
This slot receiver gives defensive coordinators nightmares. You have got to double him virtually on every pass play. He better have safety help over top. Otherwise, this guy's a threat to score every time they throw the ball.
Into the pile. Maybe got one. He stopped at the 21.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
He's moving out of the pocket. And the quarterback caught up to
Let's
him
go.
and sacked at the 12.
Man, you
He don't
talk
pump the
all
ball,
week
he
about
gonna quit.
setting the tone, quieting this crowd. Don't let him get involved. You know how you do that? Get a sack and force a punt on the first possession of the football game. That's a heck of a start for this defense.
So we're scoreless, their first drive of the game, and this coach is wasting no time taking a gamble by going for it on 4th down. He lobs one high down the left side. And they can't connect, and the gamble does not work out.
So,
There are analytics out there in college football that say maybe you can go for that at that point of the field here in the first half. It's still early. If you don't get it, you can come back later in the game, make it up, score some more points, and that mistake will be erased. The problem is right now at this juncture of the game, that was a big-time error. The fact that you didn't get that, you're now gifting your opponent points.
LSU right back to the line. Going to the ground.
job. Let's go. We ain't waiting on them.
Touchdown!
We ain't waiting on them. Let's go.
Well, just as you would expect, that didn't take very long.
It didn't,
Let's
Reese.
get it,
You've
man.
got to make great field position count. When you've got opportunities, you got to pay it off. And the offense took advantage, scoring a touchdown. Didn't have far to go,
Let's get it.
but they got the points they needed.
And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. They got the ball in great field position, and bam, bam, 2 plays and into the end zone. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it back looking for help. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. They'll leave it with him. Finds a little bit of space, gets 3 to the 22.
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down, the defense thinks you might be running the football. You still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
What a nice job by the defense to string it out, not give him any kind of alley, and knock him down for a loss.
Good job.
Well, they're trying to get that run play going to the outside, but it's the defensive end who does a great job winning his one-on-one and forcing the negative play.
To the air, it's Sayin. Here's a hit. And he was hit just as he released it.
Let's go, man.
And these coaches have these play sheets over there on the sidelines, and there's so many calls they want to call, and they want to make explosive plays. But you got to protect your QB, and he's already been sacked. Now he's hit again. Like, they've got to protect him up front if they want a chance of doing damage on the offensive side of the football.
On fourth down, they'll pass for it.
Weeks, good job.
Drop the ball, and they'll turn it over on downs.
That's fucking good,
wanted
man.
to keep the ball, but they did not.
Man, first half being that aggressive on your side of the field, that's a different world. Like, you live in the analytics world, and I know people say go for it more often. I don't see the point in going for it on that one early in the game in that situation.
Number 10-yard line.
You
That's crazy.
Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half.
Timeout, LSU.
The hell? Candace.
Quarterback making adjustments.
She wants something tearing the fucking internet up.
Wants to throw on first down. Looking for the score. And he's got it. Touchdown, Tiger.
And that was a play call the coordinator had in his back pocket. He was hoping his defense would get the stop on fourth down. They did. There was no question. He was telling his quarterback, if we take the field, we're taking a shot. You know who you're throwing it to. What a great job of having a shot play ready to go, and it pays off.
They'll try to tack one more on their score.
So, man.
And the
Let's
extra
get it.
point makes it 14-0. That's exactly what you want to do when you have that type of field position. Strike quickly, and they did. One play, and they put it on the board. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff.
They were found as a
and that last
defense,
score
bro.
was a real buzzkill for this crowd. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Off play action on first down. That's caught. It's Peoples. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down.
Nice job by the running back, catching the football and understanding where the first down marker was. I got to go get that first down. Did a nice job of it.
Rush is on him. Takes a shot.
Come on, Weeks.
And he dropped it. Incomplete pass.
Oh, I know he hot.
A huge gain. No defender.
I know he hot.
And he just flat dropped it. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. From the gun to give, looking for room. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line.
Come on, man. You can't let that quarterback roll out like that.
They come to the line. Looking for a man. It's Sayed. Oh, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. Fires to the big fella. They get him on the ground.
One way or another, he's going to find a way to get it out there. They'll allow him a way to get it out there.
14, Ohio State, 0.
So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Wants to go up top on first down.
Ooh, get out there. Break it, break it. Good job.
Couldn't find a ton of room on that return.
He's going to quit.
Small change. They take over at the 43.
He's definitely about to quit.
Man, that is picture-perfect cover zero. When I play cover zero, I'm bringing pressure, and that ball's going to come out. Look at the defense. Ready for that ball to come out of the quarterback's hand. Nice job breaking on the football and going and making the interception.
No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Might be changing the route. They'll start this drive with a pass. And those two couldn't make the connection. It's an incomplete pass.
It's easy to play defense when you can do this. When you can get to the
just got to block from there a little bit more.
And make him make a decision quick. It makes it easier for the secondary, for the linebackers, for everybody on the field.
They're dealing with a second and long. Couldn't connect on first down. Now back to the air. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw. Incomplete.
He didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The
Yeah, buddy, I got something for you.
Right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell.
They got to come up with a big play on this third and long. Grabbed behind the line. It's Durham. He gets it to the 38-yard line, but this defense forces a fourth down.
That's why, as a defense, you want to set up third and long situations. You just want to be able to keep the football in front of you. It's okay for that quarterback to hit the running back on that pass. Now you have all those bodies flying to the football, and they're able to make a tackle.
They're throwing for it on fourth down. Unloads it left.
Good job, boy.
Makes a
It's a
connection.
dot.
Well, you got to give this quarterback a ton of credit because he showed tremendous confidence on that throw. That wasn't just trying to throw to the sticks. That was being aggressive and throwing it down the field. Not a high percentage throw, but he had confidence in his guy to win one-on-one, and they keep the drive alive.
Turning on the jet.
Job.
They get him down, but this offense
Let's
is
go,
set up
man.
first and goal from the 9.
First down, physicality wins football games. Being able to run the football and create balance. And right here, just choose up another first down. Gives you another chance to maybe continue to run the football.
And I feel like this guy, too, is just an explosive play waiting to happen. His vision, his quickness, and he's got a burst. If you give this guy just a crease, he's going to hit it. And right now, he's doing some damage on this defense.
This is the area of the field defensively. It really doesn't matter what they've done to get here. You got to blow up, try to force the field goal. Nice job on first down and goal, get them tackled to the ground.
They're going to run it. And again, he gets nothing. This defense is not giving up anything on the goal line.
Oh, yeah, sprayed away from the dude.
They'll run it here on third and goal.
Just let him
Knocked down
come in
in
and
the
make the
backfield,
tackle.
and that'll bring up fourth down.
Take it, dude.
Whenever getting stumped on that run, you now got fourth down. I'm not into chasing points this early in the game. I think you just take the field goal. You try to pay this drive off and this opportunity to put something on the board.
Well, and nowadays you have these analytical cards, and the coaches, they literally look at every situation. Is it more advantageous to go for it or kick it? That's how they'll make this decision.
They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. On the move from inside his 5. And the returner goes down. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Give to the back. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Really nice penetration by this defense, getting in there immediately, causing the running back to have to go a direction he doesn't want to go. And this defense has started the game so good. Several drives, no points allowed, and setting the tone on this drive.
Pick. Let's go.
Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. Touchdown LSU. The defense gets it done with
What up, Peter? What's good, bro?
Look, I know it's only the second quarter.
Look at my estimation followers, bro. 1,295 days, bro. You almost got that 300, that 1,300.
Things happening for your ball club. This defense on point, reading their scouting report, making big plays.
Ready to try the point after.
So, man.
The kick is up and good.
Let's go. We got us one.
On the lead. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. On the run from inside his own 5. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. To the air, it's Sayin. Pocket breaking down. And the quarterback goes down all the way back at his 4
Yes, sir.
Man, another
Yes,
negative play for
sir.
this offense. You've had the turnovers. You're throwing in the
Yes,
sacks.
sir.
Like, they've got to do something better. They got to protect
Come here.
the quarterback.
Come
They
here.
gotta take care of the football.
Come here. Come here.
A short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. The Buckeyes are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. From the gun, wants to pass. He wants to go deep.
Yes, sir.
That one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down.
It just looks to me like the offense is starting
Yes,
to get a
sir.
little bit impatient, right, guys? They haven't scored in this game yet, and all of a
Yes,
sudden now they're
sir.
taking shots down the field and they're trying to make it happen. But the defense, they have been lights out. They force another incompletion.
And the Buckeyes line up to punt it away.
Yes,
Doesn't say
sir.
much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He'll
Ooh.
haul it in right around
Ooh.
the logo. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and
I
down
ain't
he
gonna lie, I thought I
goes.
was down.
So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. He wants to change this route. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Just trying to ease it out there, and it falls incomplete.
Kind of
And
glad
that
it
pressure
didn't
got
go.
to him quick. I mean, you talk about you want your quarterback to feel
He has
comfortable.
the
Man,
skill to
he
jump
didn't
up
have
and
time
pick
to
that
feel
off. He
comfortable.
probably
He didn't
would've.
have time to get his feet set and get in the ground. This offensive line's got to do a better job.
I want you to block, bro. Why you don't want to block?
Back to throw, and they've got to be aware of the clock. That one will be in.
Oh, we got 10
We're
seconds.
down to 10 seconds to go.
And I tell you what, we've kind of gotten to the point where we expect QBs to be robots and just never to miss and always put it right on the face mask or right on the numbers. And right there, you can tell he just missed a little bit off, and I guarantee he's tapping his helmet saying, hey, that's my bad.
Here comes the heat. He can't find his man, and the clock stops with 6 seconds left.
Nope.
Well, this is a disappointing drive for the offense, considering where this drive started in their opponent territory. Now you're 4th and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
They'll have just enough time to get
Oh,
one more
all I'm
snap
doing is
before
going
the
up.
half. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. 3 straight incompletions, and undaunted, they'll go for it on 4th and 10. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Incomplete, and that'll be a turnover on downs.
Don't
They're unable
know.
to come up with that one on 4th down, and I remember this as a
Ain't
player.
getting
You
nothing out of this
practice
anyway.
specific plays on 4th down for those types of situations, and you know all week against the scout team, they've gotten really clean looks, easy to...
Trying to beat the D deep. Oh, he had it. The deep
Forget
ball was
about it.
there, and it just
24
trickled
nothing.
through his fingers.
Halftime. Get up out of here, bro. And I get the ball. Get out of here,
He'll
bro.
put total leather and get this second half
Think
started.
he figured out how to stop me, but he didn't. With the
And
break
he
is a
takes
little hard.
this from inside the 5.
With
He
the
was
break is
looking
hard.
for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Looking to throw, it's Nussmeier. Pulls it in, it's Durham. He's loose. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down.
So,
To be honest, I think the quarterback was a little bit surprised himself at the play call that came in that time. You've got a 3-possession lead here in the third quarter of this game. You're probably expecting some short throws, some runs. And this play caller is still asking for shot plays. And listen, you're the quarterback. You're happy to oblige when you've got the playmakers you have offensively. Just keep chucking them.
And a great job by the QB finding the running back, getting the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the first down.
Looking to throw on first down.
dog,
Fires it incomplete.
come on, man.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. Quarterback may change this route. Wants to fire on second down. This one's complete. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down.
The offense really struggled in the first half of this game, so it was important coming out of halftime. They were able to generate some momentum and get some rhythm offensively, and right now they look like they have it on this drive. Great news to see the quarterback
Throws toward the end zone. And that ball was in harm's way, and he is lucky to get that one back.
Well, this defense was ready for go balls against this receiver and his speed. He's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense. That time they couldn't link up, and if you're on defense, just know they're going to try that play again.
Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down.
And here we go. If you're an offense, you got to get that ground game going so you can have some balance, and then you give it to your quarterback, Palmer, and let him make some plays down the field later on.
Yeah, exactly. And coming into this game, this offense knew they were going to have to some way, somehow, at least establish a semblance of a running game for exactly what you just said. You got to be able to use play-action pass later in this game to get some explosive plays down the field, and it's a play like that that we just saw, which can help them get that goal.
He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. And boy, is he
40 inches out past the line.
maybe just a couple of inches short.
Not able to pick up that first down, David, but if I'm them, I'm going.
Well, give me my first down, boy. Especially if you're going to let me see the replay.
Right here on fourth.
Steez, what
I
up,
think
boy?
you knew that on 3rd and 2. Short
What it
yard
do, Bo?
situation. You got it close to 4th and inches. Now
Let's
we're
go,
going
man.
to
Give me
get
my
this
first down, man. My first down. You going to let me see the replay and see I ran past the line?
Sharp awareness
Give
from
my
the
shit,
coach
dog.
to challenge that call, and the officials agree it'll go his way. LSU lining up first and goal. They'll
go
try
back.
to get it in with the run. Trying to move the pile into the end zone.
You
He'll be
see,
stopped at
I
the
know
2.
you love that. You get used to the best team because that's your team. Hey, bro, it's my team, dog. Ain't my fault if they're the best team. It ain't my fault. Ain't got nothing to do with me. Hey, I played with them when they was losing. I'm playing with them when they winning. I'm taking it. I'm taking it. Ain't my fault now everybody want to migrate to play with LSU. Nah, don't come over here. Get away from here.
Making side adjustments
Go
here.
play with Ohio State. Go play with Alabama. He said, you ain't wrong, big dog. For real.
To the air, it's Nussmeier.
For real.
Unleashes to the end zone. And gives
Same way, look. Green Bay losing. I'm playing with Green Bay.
and the blowout continues.
We lost Aaron Rodgers. We lost Devontae Adams.
Right,
Playing with
late
Green
in the
Bay.
fourth quarter, you can run the football,
I'm there.
run this game out. No, sir. I'm going to
What's
continue
been
to
good with
pad
you,
my
bro? How you
stats,
been?
find
How the
my
kids,
receiver
bro?
out wide, and give me another touchdown.
How the kid? Take my field goal. Now we're putting a whooping on this bitch.
They'll try to add another to their lead.
Yeah, I'm from Louisiana, bro. St. John. St. John Parish.
They add the extra point to finish the drive. So
Louisiana finest.
And it was finished off with a 2-yard touchdown toss. Kickoff unit getting some extra work as this lead has really grown.
Real Louisiana move.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. And he won't
go,
quite
man.
make it back to the 20-yard line as he goes out of bounds at the 19.
You ought to be ashamed playing with Ohio State and being this trash. He ain't lose. I don't think he lost too many games. He don't want to quit. Oh, but buddy, this ain't the one.
From the shotgun.
This ain't the one.
He's brought down at the 29 after a 10-yard gain.
Well, it's a good time to mix in the run play. You're down, it's late in the fourth quarter right now, and everyone's expecting you to throw, so not a lot of defenders in the box. That's a great situation to try to run the ball.
Quarterback floating away from pressure. Finds his man. It's Smith. Corralled and brought down by the defense.
You gotta like this defense, man. All game long, great job tackling the football. Like, you throw it on the perimeter, they're coming up. They're not giving the run after the catch.
Oh, he fumbled. He fumbled. Pick it up. We out of here, Perkins. We out of here, Perkins. We out of here, Perkins. Get out of there, Perkins.
Well, and if you're wondering why this offense
Let's go, man. Let's fucking go.
in this
He hot.
game, it's plays like that.
He hot.
Really have not been able to execute running or
He
throwing the
hot.
football. They've had penalty problems, but it's
He is
turnovers as
hot.
well. And here in the fourth quarter, ball security
He
coming
is
back
hot.
to bite this
Let's
offense,
fucking go.
giving that one up.
He hot as a dog.
What?
What?
He was right on in his view of the
Oh, he
play.
challenged him. They gave it back to him. God damn it,
The
boy.
Buckeyes will have it 1st and 10. Use the play fake now to throw.
Oh, no. It's coming back. Don't worry about it. Thank you.
And that
Thank
is
you.
interception
Challenge that.
number 3 on the day.
Challenge
They
that.
got him down pretty quickly after the pick, but now they've got it at the 15-yard line.
Challenge that.
This drive will open from the 15. Wants to adjust the pattern. Back to throw, it's Nussmeier. Man, he was hit
He's sending
just
that
as
blitz,
he was
boy.
releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground.
We
incomplete.
sending that blitz.
And how about this offense? They're not worried about the clock. They're not worried about the score. They're not worried about early and down. Still trying to execute their offense. Still trying to
man.
make big plays. And they've had a great
Come
day
on,
so
man.
They needed to find enough
So Ohio
space to
State
get
gonna
it
be
moving
31 and
forward,
nothing,
and they're
man.
up to the 22. Smart move to keep it on the ground. They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not
first down.
work against this defense.
Great
No,
job
you
by the
had to worry
defense.
about it.
Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
One for 2 on 4th down attempts so far, and we will get a 3rd attempt here. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Complete out of the backfield, looking for the sticks.
Oh, boy.
He moves the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 33.
He don't want to leave out here on
But the
that goose
first down,
egg.
they'll put it in play from the 33.
Getting that egg, buddy.
To the air on 1st down. Caught behind
Quick.
the line. It's Durham.
You're getting that egg,
Yeah,
buddy.
you see running backs in today's football, they play wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you
You want it on toast or you want it on bun?
to catch the ball consistently.
One way or another, you getting that egg.
Chiefs now on 2nd and long.
You getting that egg, my friend.
Looking to fire. He put some heat on that one down the middle. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was
You getting
right
that
on the
egg,
money.
my
You
friend.
just have to make that catch.
And that's a good stop for this defense. And listen, there hasn't been a lot of positive today, but like, let's finish this game strong. I think that'll be the message from the defensive coordinator. Can we get a stop? Can we get them off the field? I know lots went wrong, but like, let's live in this moment and try to be great right here in the game.
snagged in the middle.
Give me that egg, my friend.
They'll make the stop, but that first down ought to ice it, and they should be able to kneel this one out.
You know, I love offensive coordinators that want to stay aggressive, and they've come up with big plays all game long. It's a big reason why they have this lead right now, and they're not backing off here in the fourth quarter. They're letting their guys go play.
Intercepted. They were back in their own end, and they stopped the drive. He'll
That's
try
all
to
right.
take it back.
GG's in the chat,
And
man.
he's going to go down as time has
GG's
run
in the
out.
chat.
Both of these
31
teams are
nothing.
high-caliber squads, but it
Let's
sort
go.
of felt as if
Goose
these
egg,
guys had
man.
something to prove today, and man, did they go out and do it.
Man, they proved it, and they proved they were better. They thought they were better coming in. We were talking to them.
That's
They
good.
had a lot of confidence. They said, we're not ranked as high as we should be, and now they just showed the whole world. This squad is for real. We're going to be discussing them in the playoffs in the future, and they made a statement today, Palmer.
Yeah, that's the thing, David. To me,
That's
after
fucking
watching
good,
that
man.
absolute beatdown, you can't help but think to yourself, this is a college football playoff caliber team. If they play like that, moving forward, if they put their A game together in all three phases, this is a team we're going to be talking about very, very late in the season.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA
Whoa.
Sports College Football.
Make some more shit on it.
Cool, man. Come on, man. I gotta do my
Hey,
thing.
yeah. End up
What's
doing
good, man?
They keep saying you think, man. What up, Noah?
What's happening?
What's up, Nova? Y'all
What's
can
good?
play each other yet, AJ? I know AJ. I know. I'm about to buy
No,
it
I'm
again.
done.
Yeah. Hey, y'all can't do it?
They keep saying they gotta it's sync and desync.
Okay, well, y'all want...
Did you sign into your EA account?
Maybe not. How you sign in?
Press,
Have to buy it
like-
right
Hey, AJ.
Oh, hold on. Let's see. That what it probably is.
Huh?
Let's see.
Hey,
Wait,
AJ.
Trigger?
Damn, you get
He ain't
pre-order
start talking
2K?
yet. He wasn't talking yet.
Nova, you trying to get some or what?
I'm playing this Road to College playoff right now. I'm in my stream.
Y'all in there if your
I
mama
guess
want
I'm
to-
signed in. I don't see.
You got your name at the bottom.
Yeah, it's
bottom
the big
corner.
Everyone to Wilkins Bryce Stadium, home of the South Carolina Gamecocks. As
How
we'll
you
see
do
the
that?
number
Let's see.
Press select. They got you on friends or over friend request? Okay,
Yeah.
I see you, Coop. Alright. You wanna try it
Found my
again?
little niche, you hear
Try
me?
it on my phone.
I'm gonna send it to you or you gonna send it to me?
I'll send it to you.
Alright.
Hold on, let me make sure. No, you can't play in the high
Wilkins Bryce Stadium,
Dollar.
home of the South
I'm gonna
Carolina
put it
Gamecocks. As we'll see the number 8 team in the country, the LSU Tigers,
Okay, I was going to
taking on the
put
12th ranked team in the land, the South Carolina Gamecocks.
the score.
For EA Sports College
Zero,
Football,
zero.
I'm Reese
Yeah,
Davis.
I'm
David
trying to-
Pollack and Jesse
Go ahead.
Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going.
I'm gonna get it down.
Monique about to buy me into the game, man. Hey, it was 134. It's 149.
Yeah, you would have brought it a little early.
That, you know, if we want to call ourselves, you know, the best team in the NFC, we gotta beat them. And from there,
Regular
once we
149.
just get a bye week, you can sit out. If we lose, we're
Yeah.
5 seed.
It's done.
That's our game.
No, I'm sorry.
He'll start the
That's
return
people
inside
that
the
was in
spot.
Mm.
Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody seeing their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16.
It don't work, that's it, man. He's playing again.
Caught in the backfield is Smith. He goes out of bounds just short of the 38, 29-yard line, and when you're backed up,
Actually, she's looking like it.
at a premium. They'll start this one from the 29 on first down. Power football with the run. Got enough for the first. Brought down at the 45 after a 15-yard pickup.
Defense is going to have their hands full trying to get this guy on the ground, man. He's got some serious moves once he has the ball in his hands.
Dropping back, it's Sellers. Just a short pass to the tight end. Couldn't ask for much more there. It's first down, and they're down to the 42. That throw and catch is a really good example of why coaches don't want a quarterback to get stuck on a particular target, isn't it, David?
Yep, that's exactly right. Find the guy who's open because you got so many guys that have so much speed that can do so much damage on the field. Find my matchup, get it to him, and let him do the rest.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5.
And it's coverage everywhere. They have no safety.
Makes the grab. Fouls through the defense.
I was right there, showing you what the word is.
Well, it's a nice play design there. You're getting the running back involved in the pass game. Quarterback gives it to him early
To make
so he
it
can
right.
work upfield and get the first down.
I was right.
My best.
Who's making all that noise, bro?
And the Gamecocks with the 1st and 10.
No, that ain't him.
Use the play fake. Now to
It's my
throw.
job to get back to the pressure, just sit back there and
Bringing the heat.
for the long open space. There's open space.
And not much going on downfield. You just get rid of it and live to play another down.
And that goes down as incompletion, but that's a smart play. And the QB coach and the OC will be very happy with the decision of the quarterback. He got outside the pocket. He obviously was he's outside the tackle box. He knew he could throw it away as long as he got it past the line of scrimmage. Nothing there, nothing open. Live to fight another down.
Grabbed in the backfield. It's Bennett.
Yeah.
Space. Nice catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, that slot receiver, he may not be the biggest receiver in the world, but he is shifty, and he runs really good routes. You saw it on that play.
Now they'll run it to the right here. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line? Pass play didn't go well. It leaves him with 2nd and 11. To throw, it's Sellers. Pressure coming. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. Trying to pick it up on the ground.
It's my jam.
Finish the run. Touchdown, Gamecocks.
What a luxury for an offense to have. The ability to set his tone on the ground. Time after time, making offense
This nigga bird.
physical and really setting the
What
tone.
is this?
They'll go to the air.
What?
And it's caught. And they have an 8-yard
Right now.
Oh, shit.
Far away.
Play calling here on this opening drive. All the way down the field, scoring a touchdown. Then for 2 points. That is a statement.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Excellent job by the kick coverage team. A pretty minimal gain on that return.
Type of pressure that we ready for. So they were doing something different.
This nigga singing and shit.
Settle in.
This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. They'll go to the ground. He found the hole, got about 5. He's down at the 21. LSU quick to the line.
And you're seeing the offense now mix up the tempos. After a successful run, they're now going hurry up.
The throw to the outside is complete. Stopped at about the 25-yard line, but it'll be a 1st down. You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a 1st down. As they get set to snap it. Time winding down here in the quarter. Might be calling a hot route.
What?
They've got a first down here to open the period. Scanning the field, it's Nussmeier. Fires to the wideout. Big play for this offense as they get it to the 32. First down here for the offense. Well, LSU receivers are known for their swagger, and that is swagger well earned after that one.
You go outside and you make
Bruh!
Intercepted to stop the threat. Taking it the other way.
Man,
And a
fuck.
big return after the INT sets up the
That
offense
shit
for this
was
possession.
It's not always the sacks on the quarterback, right? You just want to affect him. You want to get to his legs. And if you can smash him, even better.
I want to give you
Make that ball for him. Creates the big play. Momentum shift for the
Wide
defense.
open.
They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Looking to throw on first down. Looking to buy time. And this one's not working. He'll just throw it away.
Know the situation, know the game of football, right? When I start to get outside the pocket, I don't see anything there. I can throw the ball away. I don't have to take a sack, get a lost yardage play. I can just throw the ball out of bounds as long as it passes the line of scrimmage. We go on to the next down. No harm, no foul.
Hey, listen, it's important at that position to be able to be good off schedule. Everything's easy when it's on time. You get the ball out. But when things break down and they get off schedule, you've got to have a guy back there that can make the right decisions. He did exactly that.
And he picks up the first down, but he will remember the price he paid after that hit. Looking downfield on first down. Here's the pressure. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line. That last sack got them behind the sticks. It's second and long here. Wants to go up top. Oh, they're after him.
Bro!
He makes a grab. Gets it into the end zone, but wait a minute. We'll have to check out the laundry on the field. Maybe a momentary scare for that offense when they saw the flag. It's on. The defense declined, and the touchdown stands. Why not double the try total and go for two? Looking downfield, it's Sellers. He's got it. Two-point try is good as they build
Come on, dog.
a very efficient five-play scoring drive. They're
The
ready
fucking
to
pass he
carry
picked
this
off
one.
wasn't even supposed to be an
Closing out
interception,
that last
man.
score.
No, we can't stop him.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Thomas. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped up to 17. Now they'll run it on the toss. There he goes. Turning it on. He's at the 40. Running inside the 20. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Tigers!
And that's a nice drive, a nice physicality, punching it in with the run game. And here's the thing. I like where this offense is going. Nice job creating some momentum, going into the half, cutting down the lead. This thing could get really exciting. Nice job answering the bell right before the half.
Now a two-point conversion attempt coming up. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half.
You only can play against your friends with a custom playbook. You can't play in the college football playoffs or roads to the college football playoffs with a custom playbook. Yeah, and then when you only can play with the team's playbook
Try to get the two-point
that they have.
conversion, guys.
Nothing else.
He wants to throw it.
Job.
He's in for the 2, and that is big because now
No
it's
problem,
a
dog. No
one-possession
problem.
game. They trail by 8. If only it were always this easy for the offense.
Yeah, because I be struggling with this playbook, man. They don't have that many plays. I be trying to switch up a lot, but I can't. So I only have to play with the dynamic I got. And it's not easy when you don't have a good playbook. Real good playbook. I mean, unless you got plays. Woo! So turn up. Let's get this dub. Yeah, they need to fix that. They're not. It's been like this last year too. They're not gonna change that. That's something they're not gonna do.
Off the play fake on first down to throw.
That's something for a fact I can tell you they're not gonna do.
And you've seen this formula work at all levels of football.
I mean, in all honesty, it's kind of fair.
He's not as efficient. Nice job by the defense.
You need to play with your team playbooks. You know, the team don't know someone else's playbook.
Looking for a physical
when you really look at it.
May not be the most memorable play of the day, but it's important as he gets him out to the 25-yard line.
I guess you try to make it as realistic as possible.
Because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
So they're facing 3rd and short from the 25.
Out of bounds.
Behind his tight end. He steps out of bounds, but he's got a first down on the play.
Listen, at this point, the end of the first half, you're trying to generate some points. First downs are the most important thing. So a really good job there converting on that 3rd. I love the decision by the quarterback. You kind of wonder, though, are they going to want to be a bit more aggressive and maybe start taking some more shots and attack?
Oh, I need somebody.
They've got it on the 46.
This is rough. It's rough.
This offense is clicking. Everything
Getting out of the zone.
really well.
Gotta find something else.
Quarterback, offensive line. Good rhythm, good flow.
Gotta find
Defense is gonna
something
have to
else.
find something to kind of mess up this timing they got going on.
The Gamecocks will line it up on 1st and 10. Dropping back, it's Sellers. Going for it all.
Somebody.
Touchdown, South Carolina.
Damn
They
it.
went for the big play, and boy, did it ever pay off.
Big is that for this offense? Put a nice drive together, get the touchdown, add to this lead already. Everything right now, Palmer, going their way.
Yeah, that was as good a 2-minute type situation as
Bro.
you can have offensively. And David, they've got so
this
many
dude
weapons
is
on this offense.
just doing anything.
They practice these situations all
This
the
shit
time,
working.
and they put it to work.
Every time he done went for 2 points of overtime. Like, dude, you just that confident or you that stupid? But it's working.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Thomas.
It's working.
Nice job by the
I can't
kickoff
be
team.
mad.
Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16.
It's working for him.
We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Wants to throw on 1st down. The short hands. It's Green.
He just really
Nice
can't.
gain on that play, but a little bit short of the 1st down. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. 2nd down, clock's running. Looking downfield, and time is running out.
Get it out there.
To try to hit him deep. He holds it in, and nobody's close. Touchdown, Tigers. He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him.
Well, the head coach has to love what he saw from his offense here at the very end of the first half when you got to have it. Execution has got to be great in these 2-minute type situations. Really nice job handling the situation by the quarterback, making sure all 10 other guys on offense are on the same page. And they're still
He had me when he was singing in the microphone.
That's a touchdown. They absolutely needed to have.
Shit was getting on my nerves, but now he in trouble.
Dropping back, it's Nussmeier. Under fire. Zings it complete to the
Wow.
right. He's into the end zone.
What a
They'll
break.
get 2 more
What
on
a
the
cut
board
up.
just before halftime. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays. They get the long touchdown pass to pay it off.
No, I'm not playing with this onside kick shit.
Kickoff unit is out there.
Not right
And boy,
now.
did that
Oh,
last
fuck.
drive quiet this crowd. Looking for an alley from inside his own 20. Probably needed to pick up an extra block or 2, but as it is, he'll be stopped at the 28. just enough time for one final play in this half. Wants to go up top on first down. Under fire. The pressure on him, and the quarterback goes down. And that's how we'll wrap up the first half.
Good job. I'll take the hit on him. And I got ball in.
We're just about ready to start the second
half.
half.
In it, man. We back in it. Just need to stop.
He'll bring it out. It's Thomas. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return.
If they go block somebody and get out of my way, I'll be all right.
First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Quarterback making checks. Looking to throw on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Durham.
Oh,
and he was able to run through one tackle, but still only a modest gain. LSU right back to the line. Looking to throw. It's Nussmeier.
Too high.
Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete.
And how loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans
got all right.
And I'm on defense because it messes with the snap count. It messes with the communication, and it can really rattle an offense.
On third and long, trying to have a completion here. And he got smacked just as he
seen him coming.
It's incomplete.
Really nice job by the defense. Here in the second half, they've got to have the mentality with the lead. If we just don't give up any more points, we get the double.
Seen him coming.
Big plays on third down. They made a big one there.
What up, Snow?
Boy, if they don't convert this fourth down, there will be questions to be answered.
Got you, bro.
He'll try to throw and pick up the first.
Oh, too high, dog. What is that?
And now they give up really good field
I just needed that straight dot.
Yeah, that's a rough outcome. I get it. I want to try to be aggressive, but backed up in your own territory, aggressive, and you fail. Now you set the other team up for almost automatic points.
From the shotgun, the inside give.
I'm fucking game cops, bro.
He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. Halfway there on first down, it's second and 5.
Fucking running back.
Off the play fake. He's got it on the move.
I can't get a solid hit on these dudes. Nothing.
First and goal.
Well, it's a nice job, too, of the quarterback after the play fake there, getting his eyes down the field. He had to get that to his tight end quickly, knowing he wasn't going to have a lot of space to run the down catch.
He's brought down
Can we get a stop?
6, but the defense feeling the heat to
Damn,
make a stop
this is
here.
going to be back in the game.
They keep pushing forward, now back to work on second and goal from the 6. Back to throw, it's Sellers. Here's a heat. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
You've got great field position here. You got to pay it off. Who is your go-to receiver that can make a play in this situation?
They've been outstanding on third down all day long, and they could use one here on third and goal. Now he's going to break the pocket.
I tried to kill him.
He got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth
Go
down.
for it again.
I don't care how talented you are as a quarterback, but your accuracy always goes down when you get hit. Nice job by the QB scrambling, working to his right, but he wasn't completing that pass with that pressure.
Looking to scramble.
Let's go. Let's go.
Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. He's at the 30.
It's all right. I'll take it. Let's go. Good job, defense.
But the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
And that is a massive momentum-shifting play that completely flips the field. Offense is in the red zone. Bad decision, poor throw. It gets picked off. And how about the return all the way back to the opponent's red zone? That was incredible.
Trying to start the drive with a pass. They'll finally get him stopped at the 1-yard line. What a run there.
Come on, come on.
LSU quick to the line. They'll use the running game.
Bro, how does he just throw you out the way? He just threw the man completely out the way, dog. Come on, yo. Again.
And he swallowed up at the line of
Oh,
scrimmage.
this is ass, bro.
Well, and you see the sense of urgency now going up, right, David, on defense here, creating a negative play with their backs up against the wall.
Everybody's selling out to stop the run. Nice job being aggressive by this defense.
He's a tough, crafty back, but he couldn't find his way to the marker, and it'll be 4th down.
Decision time right here. I like going for it. You're playing on the road. You have an opportunity to take the crowd out of it a little bit here. Why not just line up quickly and just try to run the ball?
Yeah, stay aggressive. I mean, you want to shut these people up. You want to quiet them down, but field goals don't do that very often.
You can
Try
do
to
it.
go for the touchdown right here.
Come on, nuts, man.
The offense didn't even glance to the sidelines. They'll stay out there and go for it on 4th and goal from the 1. Tries to
Let's
surge
go.
ahead on the sneak. Scores on the sneak.
Work for everybody else. It finally worked for me. Thank you.
Because his offense responds like that. Your coach gives you the ultimate vote of confidence. Down on the goal line, we're going for it. I believe in you guys to execute and get us in the end zone, and they pay it off. Phenomenal job up front by the offensive line. You love to see a team respond to their coach's confidence.
Let's go.
He gets into the end zone, and the 2-point conversion ties the game. After that latest answer tied things up, just about set to kick it away again. On the move from inside his 5.
Come on, I need a turnover, yo. Need another turnover, y'all. Let's go. See if we're going to try to milk the clock like the rest of these fools do.
Final stands in the game, and we'll start with the 1st down. Back to pass, it's Sellers. Now adjusting. He'll go out of bounds at the 22, methodically moving it away from their own end zone. Line getting set on 2nd down.
Oh, he's still taking off with the contain D.
The play action fake. Quarterback on the move,
Still
looking. And he'll just get rid of that one.
Good decision by the QB. You're outside the pocket. You're trying to find an open target. No one's open. Throw it away and live to play another day.
Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. From the gun, wants to pass. Rushes on him.
Good
And he
job.
was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
That's doing that.
After
Play
that
doing the trick.
incompletion, it's decision time now.
You're gonna be
if you're
stupid
the
and
head
go for it
coach. Do
again.
you stay aggressive? Do you trust your offense
You're
to
gonna
go
be
get this
stupid and go
1st
for it
down,
again.
try and eat the clock and win the game late? Or do you trust your defense to get it back to you quickly for one more opportunity?
Tie game here late in the 4th. They want to control the ball, and they're not going to punt it away. They'll go for it on 4th down. The sweet feet buy a little time.
Come on, dog. Come on, Weeks, where are you?
Learning when to just do it himself.
You know, I think
Damn, I put a spy out there, bro.
I'm thinking the same thing, right? I'm throwing and getting yards, and if
The
it's not
fuck?
there, I'm going to take this game over myself with my legs. We're in the 4th quarter. We've got an opportunity.
We got him.
One possession down to get back in this thing. I just got to do whatever I got to do to make that happen.
He can milk as much clock as he wants.
From the gun, they'll try to
He ain't going
impose their
nowhere.
running game. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman.
Stopping the run is about physicality.
We are there. We got him locked. We got him in the bag, bro. We just gotta not make mistakes, bro. No mistakes. He's not going
They got
anywhere.
nothing on the last play. It's second and
Weeks,
10.
play your position, bro.
The give from the gun. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain.
I just
Play
don't
your
like the
position,
play
dog.
call,
We're
guys.
good.
2 straight runs, and you're just wasting clock. At this juncture of the game, you need to score, and you got to score quickly. Running the ball is not going to get it done.
Oh my goodness!
There he goes.
You gotta be kidding me, bro.
Touchdown Gamecocks. And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the fourth.
Man, how about this offense in crunch time, doing what they do, getting
Come
6
on,
on the
man.
board. Now I turn to my defense right now and said, boys, we need one more stop. Go out
Come
there
on,
and give me
y'all.
one more.
2-point conversion attempt is coming. They'll try to blast their
Good
way
job.
in. He's not gonna make it. They
We
stop
score on
him
them,
at
we
the
good.
one, and the 2-pointer is no good.
We score, we good.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it out. It's Thomas. He was hoping for something a
Come
little
on.
more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20.
First and 10.
Lot of field in front of them as
We
they
know-
open this
we know he
possession from
blitzing.
their own 20. Offense changing the play.
Damn, I can't get him to do what I want.
To the air. It's Nussmeier.
Oh my
He let the
goodness,
thing
bro.
fly quickly,
Come
but he
on,
couldn't
bro.
make the connection.
Well, I know it hasn't
Come
been
on,
a tremendous day statistically for this quarterback, but his
Put the ball on him,
decision-making has
Nussmeier.
been good enough to win this game. Hasn't thrown a lot of TDs so far, but when things aren't open, he throws it away like on that play right there. He's not putting his team in a bad spot. And that's why they still have a shot to walk out of here with a double.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
They're sending that
Well, they've
blitz.
thrown
I'm
2
supposed
straight
to be able to
incompletions,
beat
and
him
they
out
just
of
need to
there.
play pitch and catch on this next play. They're down a possession, and you don't have to necessarily get the first down right here, but if you don't get it, you've got to at least keep the
That's
fourth
all
down
he doing is
manageable
sending that
to give
blitz.
yourself
You're
an
supposed to be able to beat him
opportunity
out of
pushing
there.
the ball down the
Come
field.
on, man.
Give yourselves a shot to win.
On third and long, he has to throw for it. Takes it on the shuffle. Lots of running room. And he gets it to the 44-yard line. It'll be a first down. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. They just keep firing.
Bro,
Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete.
come on,
This
man.
offense has been a struggle bus. I mean, just call it like it is, guys. It hasn't been good, especially the passing game. And I'll tell you what, QB's played better games before. And I'm interested to watch. Can he stay positive? Can he finish this game off on a good note?
On second down, he'll try to make the connection this time.
Good
He's
job,
got
boy.
his man on the sideline. He'll come up a little short of the
Good
first
job.
down. And after the pickup gets to the sidelines to stop the clock and keep this drive going as they try to save themselves late. The pitch to the left. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. Second and 7.
And this offense has got to get something, right? That's a couple plays in a row. Like, the clock is their biggest enemy. So we got to find a way to manufacture, push the ball down the field, make something happen with that clock running out.
It's a seam wide
Job.
open. Gets him down at the 26.
Got him where we want him.
Big
Shut that
play
fucking
there.
bang
Give
up.
him 15 yards on the gain, and they move the sticks. LSU with the first and 10 here. He might want another play. Looking for a man. It's Nussmeier. Throws to the wideout.
Good job.
Complete to the right. They make the stop, but not before he sets them up with a first and goal from the 10. The offense gets a quick timeout at this point. Every second is precious. I'm sure they hope they don't have to exhaust all 4 downs, but it probably is 4-down territory as they look to take the lead with a touchdown. And with this play, the crowd forces a false start. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. This offense trying to quieten the crowd on first and goal.
Right
they
there,
are
bro.
not cooperating.
No, all you gotta do is do it. There you go.
From the gun, he'll try to throw. Got the quick pass. Looking for the end zone. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play, in prime position for a score. The offense will use a timeout with 25 seconds left. Now 2nd and goal, and right in the teeth of this noise. Back to throw, and he needs to make a play. Right out trying to get it in. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. They immediately call timeout, trying to preserve
One more timeout, so I
every
got
second
it
they
there.
can to try to rally here late. A huge chance for points here on 3rd and goal, and if they can get it in, we might have ourselves a finish. Looking to throw, it's Nussmeier.
No! Get up! Get up! Get up!
And he goes down after making the grab.
Hurry up!
Picks up a few, but still short of the 1st down. From the gun.
Got him! Bitch! Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, man. What a fucking drive, bro. What a fucking drive, bro.
How about the clock management by this team? Taking all of the clock, scoring late now.
Motherfucker.
All you got to do is finish it. The easy part. Bring out the kicker. Knock that PAT through the uprights.
Just an extra point
Let's
away
go, man.
from taking
GG's.
the lead late.
GG's, man.
Was good, and now they have the lead.
G fucking G's, man.
They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd.
Bitch.
Oh, look at Mr. Hands
Let him run.
taking the squibber inside the 30.
1 second.
They get him stopped.
1 second.
A really good job of
He's
blocking
in,
by the
man.
return team. He's out to the 44.
Nobody fucking sell, bro. Nobody better not fucking sell me. I'm putting
They'll
everybody
open this
back.
drive and snap it from the 44. To the air on 1st down. He's taking a deep shot.
Bitch, get it out.
Oh, he had it. The
Motherfucker.
deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. What a show.
What a fucking
both of these
comeback,
teams
man.
Put on today. Couple of outstanding squads.
That bitch had me when he was singing, though.
All the way to the very end.
Ooh,
Yeah, we came into
he
this
was
one
singing a little
expecting
dumb
this to be a
tune in the
back and
beginning of the
forth
game.
battle.
That shit was
This
throwing me
gonna go
off.
down late into the 4th quarter. At the end of the day, the higher
Now we
ranked
circling
team
around,
were really
though.
able to lean on those playmakers. and
Even
that
though it was a
leadership
rough
they've
one,
got in the locker
we
room.
circling
Now,
around,
I
dog.
think even more so, you're starting to believe in them. They're
Definitely
battle-tested. This
circling
team
around.
just, they find
Fucking
a
go,
way to
man.
get things done. That's why they're ranked where they're at. And I expect this team to stay in contention for the college football play.
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
Welcome, everyone, to the home of the LSU Fighting Tigers,
What's going
Baton
on?
Rouge and Tiger Stadium.
Let's fucking
As
go. We
we'll
deserve
see
a
the
home
number
game after
16
that.
team in the country, the Michigan Wolverines,
Shit.
taking on the 8th-ranked team in the the
It was
land,
some fucking
the
hostile,
LSU
boy.
Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started.
Here we go, man.
LSU will put a foot to it for the opening kickoff. Looks as if the returner will try and field this one. And a really nice job by the kick team to get down there and make sure they limit that return.
Well, we know he's running. That's for damn sure.
This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Navigates that mass of bodies and gets 4 out to the 17.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive. Stick your foot in the ground.
Oh, my God. He still went forward.
We are not going to complain.
The Wolverines will hustle to the line. Muscling ahead. Short. He's going to come up a couple of yards.
Trying to come out there with a turtle on me just now.
And it's not as easy as you think on these third and shorts when you know they're running the football to get a stop. And the running back falls forward, but a great job by the defense. Getting the tackle back, not letting him get the first down, keeping him short, and now forcing the offense into decision time. Do they want to go for it early, make a statement, create some momentum? Big stop by this defense.
I knew he was coming. Oh. I tried to get on that man, bro.
There are not a lot of head coaches that I think are willing on their opening drive to go for it on 4th down, especially in that kind of field position. This head coach ain't scared. He believes in his running back. He believes in his offensive line to go pick it up, and that's exactly what they did.
This crowd, full throat, spreading the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. Card in the backfield, it's Haynes. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time.
Oh, he hurt.
To that first down marker.
Oh, he hurt.
You know, sometimes even a short game like that can be used to set up something bigger later on.
No doubt, Reese, they can pump that and take a shot down the field. And don't worry, they're going to go back to that same play because they know this guy with the ball in his hands is dangerous.
Make the tackle.
He makes
Don't push him
He
forward.
can take it to the house.
Really nice job there to pick up the first down and get it to their own 41. And the Wolverines are moving quickly down the field. The give to the back. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
Pocket breaking down.
Good job.
And the defense gets home. Yippee-ki-yay at 35. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here.
Damn.
They got him free for a big game.
Right above my head, bro.
So Jesse,
come on, man. Where the awareness at, bro?
Against the zone, you run that pattern against that coverage. What do you have to keep in mind?
Well, the receiver needs to know where the soft spot is in the defense so he can gear himself down, and the quarterback, Reese, has to play with great timing because if he's too early
where
or too
is
late
the
on the
awareness,
throw, that might get picked.
That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be 2nd and just a few breaths away from the first down. Gonna run it. It's Hayes.
Oh, look at the lineman. The lineman just backing up.
Enough to move the chain.
He ain't even trying to tackle.
Want to pick up the tempo. Out of the gun, the running back
has it.
And after the tackle, we are headed to the end of the first quarter.
So run the ball the whole game.
The period will be a 2nd down.
Can't fall into that trap, dude. Definitely got to stop him, but I can't fall into that trap.
They go to the ground. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Well, good call by the defense there. They dialed up blitz into that running play, and the linebacker able to make a stop.
They are calling for their defense in Baton Rouge. A huge third down coming up. Here comes the heat. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39. They'll have to do a better job of protection this time after that third down sack set them back, but they'll go for it here. On fourth down, trying to find his man.
Make the tackle.
Grabbed over the middle. It's McCulley. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on down.
And listen, I have no problem being aggressive on third down, but the consequences of that, now you got to have your defense go bail you out. So you started the game trying to be aggressive. Well, defense, you got to get my back now.
From the shotgun, they'll run it.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Hand off from the shotgun. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. A lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Finds his man. It's Durham. Turning on the Jets. And the tackle was made, but not before. That completion
Turn me up.
gets them 30+.
You piped up. I'm an open field killer.
Passing game needs to be a 70-yard bomb.
I am an open field killer.
You find your running back in the progression. You just get it to
Come on, man. Juke to the
He's
inside.
one of the most dangerous guys on the field with the ball in his hands, and he showed you that.
You already
Great
had it.
vision, great speed,
You already
phenomenal
knew
job
what we
after
got.
the
We knew
catch,
what we
and
doing
it's a
right there.
big play for the offense in the passing game.
All a little time, lets it go. And he drops it. Just took his eye off of it at the last minute.
And those are frustrating. Like, those stops really annoy you because those running backs are always asking to be more a part of the game plan. Get the ball more, touch it more. An awesome opportunity.
Oh, that's tough, bro.
Ball right in his hands, and that is a missed opportunity.
Looking to pass. It's Nussmeier.
No.
Moves to the wideout.
No.
Another incompletion on third down.
No.
Tell you what, I don't know if the offense was expecting man coverage that time. 3rd and long in field goal range, you're expecting it to be zone. Instead, they lock them up man-to-man, everybody on an island, and everybody won. They get the incompletion, now setting up 4th.
Bring in the heat.
Wow, he swatted my ball down, bro.
You know, offensively in that situation, 4th down, you're throwing for it.
AI is smart enough to do that.
Someone just needs to be able to make a play to keep the
You're
drive
not smart
alive.
enough.
They couldn't get it done, and now the offense is coming off the field.
For the other to pick up the ball
Looking to throw on first down.
when he right in front of
Buys
him.
a little extra time. With the catch.
To pick up the man when he right in front of
He's
him.
able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage.
That's
They'll
tough.
try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. 2nd down coming. Back to pass. Dances away. Creates a little room. He'll be stopped and forced out of bounds. Mark it at the 47-yard line, and this offense is going to work.
Containment defense is there.
Play from the 47.
Still can't get it to work.
Looking downfield on first down. Finds a tight end. Now
Oh my
just
goodness.
keeps moving. Taken out of bounds after
Come
a good
on,
pickup there.
man.
They're in striking distance at the
What we got
37.
going on?
And the Wolverines will snap it on 1st and 10. Wants to throw on first down. Pressure coming.
Pick. Let's go, Wood. Let's go, Weeks. Let's go, Weeks. Let's go.
And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Let's go get him, bro.
QBs have to understand, when I'm throwing against zones, I got to manipulate guys with my eyes. I might have to look one
Let's go get him,
direction
bro.
to create an opening to throw that ball or zip that
Good job,
ball in.
boy.
I got to use touch. It's really hard when all eyes are on me, and you could tell the quarterback was not ready and did not make a good throw.
Quarterback making adjustments. Back to pass, it's Nussmeier. Fires to the wideout.
Good job,
In
bro.
the middle, it's Brown. Gets it inside the 40, brought down at the 39, and they can't stop the clock.
And I love that play call. There's a great example of of sudden change situation, right? Your defense gets the turnover, you get it right back. The very first play, let's be aggressive. Let's take a shot and see if we can catch the defense napping. Boy, oh boy, did that ever work out great.
Quick completion on the out. That's 20. He's got space. Shoved out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 15-yard line, and this offense is doing work.
Yeah, and I tell you what, when you stick these fast suckers in the slot, they don't have to be big, but you get those guys that are so quick in the slot, they can get great matchups, and I can get the ball to them quick because they're such dynamic playmakers.
He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score.
No.
They'll go to the toss.
Job.
He's kept those big, powerful thighs churning, but he'll be knocked down at the 1. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Trying to surge it in.
Good job, man. Turn me up. Let's go.
And they pound the rock. The run game comes through late in the first half when you needed it. Now they take the lead. They take the momentum. That's how you end the first half.
They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game.
I think I get ball ahead. Woo!
And the PAT makes it 7-0. A very efficient 5-way scoring drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
Want him to run.
On the run from inside his own 5. He'll be forced out of bounds at the 20-yard line. Pretty good job of coverage on that kick. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. Back to throw, it's Underwood. Here's the pressure.
Job, Stamps.
It's incomplete, and they tried to get one on the board before the break.
Good job,
boy.
boy.
Make the connection.
It's fucking good. And I get ball ahead of time. Let's go.
Roll the dice to start this second half. They're lined up for an onside kick.
Don't fuck this up, bro. Let's go.
That's why they call them the hands team. They're able to secure the onside kick.
Pal, what's good, bro?
Man, how about that? You come out of the locker room, you just had a little bit of a break, you rested, you told your club we're going to come out, now we're going to be aggressive.
Got some big wins under my belt today. Got some losses, but I got some big wins under my belt today.
They'll open this third quarter with a run. He's loose. Oh, he's got some space. The 10.
That's fucking good, bro. What it do? Hey, if y'all in my stream, man, make sure y'all follow Pal, man. Follow Pal, you'll never stream it. Make sure y'all go give him a follow.
He is. He's a bad mother. Shut your mouth. I mean, this dude can make plays. That's why you
Will, appreciate that like, bro. I mean, appreciate that follow, man. Let's go. Man, make sure y'all tap that screen, man. Let's get some more people up in here, dog, so we can blow this thing up. Tap that screen for your boy, man. Help me out. Help me out. Tap that screen. You ain't got to go crazy. You can do as much as you want, but at least you show me some love, bro.
Play the analytics here. You go for 2.
Appreciate that follow, Will.
The snap sets up the throw.
Got him. Let's go.
In the end zone for the 2 as they extend the lead. They couldn't draw up a drive better than that one. Just
Leave, appreciate you, bro.
in the running game. 1 snap, 1 touchdown.
Appreciate you, dog.
They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them.
That's the way we get more people in here, more people that want to watch the stream.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16.
So I think I've been streaming for 3 hours. So way past 1,000. Way past it.
Downfield, it's Underwood.
Get there.
Legs, keeping his eyes downfield.
Woo!
And they dial
On
up
top.
play,
I appreciate you, dog.
This offense
I
has had some
appreciate y'all.
struggles early in this
Appreciate
game so
you,
far.
King
They're
Luke,
just
dog.
trying to get something going, and so you take a shot. You try to find your best one-on-one matchup and see if they can make a play. The defense was ready for it.
Ooh, that's a good block. God, he cleaned me out.
All 11 guys on defense right now playing together as one.
And he cleaned my dog out just now.
Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it.
Good job. Make the tackle. Oh, come here.
The kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36.
And it's on third downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback.
Oh yeah, I blast him.
A lot of confidence when he's in the
I blast
looking
him.
for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
Let's go, man.
Up on second and a long way to go. Looking to fire.
Oh,
Safe
God.
completion on the screen.
Woo!
They'll pick up 5. It'll be third and 5.
Bro, I ain't lying.
And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this
They
drive.
going
Already
crazy.
trailing by multiple possessions. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Complete
4th and 1.
backfield.
Here you go again.
Make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. On 4th down, looking for the completion.
Oh, we almost had him.
Past the marker.
Damn it.
Ball down, but they'll move the sticks as he
I don't
picks
want
up
him to
the
do
first
that.
down. And the Wolverines are
I think he
flying
got
down
me
the
in a defense where I can't guard him or something.
field.
But got him! Got him! Got him! Got him! Let's go! Let's go! Yes, sir! Yes, sir! Yes, sir! Yes, sir! Ooh. 2 home games, y'all. Well, 1 more home game. Yes, sir. I think if I win this next game, I can make it to the playoffs, dog. I win this next game, I can make it. Win this next game, I make it to the playoffs, dog. Let's go. Pal, I've been grinding, dog.
Welcome everyone to the home of the LSU
Pelly,
Fighting
my bad.
Tigers,
I've been
Baton
grinding,
Rouge
dog.
and
I ain't
Tiger
lying.
Stadium. As
I've been
we'll see
grinding
the
hard.
number 1 team in the
Here
country,
come
the
Texas.
Longhorns, taking on the
They're going to give me the
8th
number
ranked
1 team
LSU
to see if I'm worthy to make the playoffs, dog.
I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer alongside.
Ooh,
Guys, we can't wait to see
shaking
this
that
game.
record
Looking
back,
forward
15
to it
and
all
20.
week.
11 and 5. Last person I played that was like 20 and 5. I shut him out. Shut him out 31-0. You say I'm ready to give up? No, man. King Lieber, appreciate that follow, bro. Don't give up, dog. Look, if I can take the straps, anybody can take them, dog. Cause I was in here frustrated. But look at me. I'm grinding. I'm grinding out, bro. There's only one way to learn. I just say only one way to get it is to do it. Only one way to do it is to do it.
He'll bring it out. It's Thomas.
No fumble.
At the 23, a couple of yards short of where he
Reading
would
shit
have been
for
with a
sure.
touchback.
He said, boy, I see. I know. You witnessed it all. Pelly, you witnessed it all, bro. You witnessed it all, dog. That's what I said. And I was straight out the rapper, bro.
Might be changing
And
the
I
route.
paid for it.
Wants to throw. It's Nussmeier. Under fire. Coming out aggressively.
Ooh.
That was an eyelash away from being picked off.
Oh, if he could have
Way
let
to set
me.
the tone with a near pick on your opening drive.
It's all right. Get up. I hope you ain't hurt.
Sacks, but sometimes it's about getting that quarterback off his spot.
Yeah, I know you did, bro.
And they get him flushed outside of the pocket and good perimeter defense.
Ooh,
He
he hit my
goes to the right, everybody's
quarterback.
Still covering their guys,
He
moving
hit him
across
something
the field
serious
with
just
the
now,
QB,
too.
nowhere to go with the football.
Shit.
So now
You all right,
it's
though.
second and long.
You all right.
Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air.
Shit.
And he just flat missed him. Sometimes
Almost.
you see a guy, he's open, you trying to baby it too much, and it was
Almost.
a bad throw.
And there's an example of what happens when the quarterback doesn't have a chance to set his feet. The pressure
If I could get, one more second out of my old line, bro,
wasn't able to be as accurate as he wanted to be.
It'll be good.
And after a couple of misfires, this offense looking at 3rd and 10. From the gun, wants to pass.
Catch the ball, brother.
Right through his hands, and it'll be 4th down after the rare drop from this dude.
Catch the ball, brother. Right there.
So you want to get those fans as quiet as possible. That is a great opening possession for this defense. Not giving up any big plays and forcing
down the field.
down.
Hauls it in and looking upfield. He was working his way toward midfield, but they'll stop him at the 46-yard line.
Start off in the base, man. Cover 2. I ain't got no cover 2. I'm gonna cover 2 at. Here we go.
This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense.
Yeah, Arch man.
Give to the running back. Running into the open space.
Oh.
And he runs through one tackle and picks up a
Kick the
few.
fuck out of him.
And winning first downs
Like,
is a
I didn't
priority
even hit
for
him.
defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in 2nd and short, not a good job by this defense.
Better get that seismograph ready here in Death Valley. Huge 3rd down coming.
Got him. Oh, I'm on the outside. No.
First down. He's loose down the left side.
Come on, man.
And he eluded the defense.
Come on, man.
Take it all the way.
Come on, man.
Longhorn.
Oh, we
When that
there.
receiver got free, it was all over.
And it's so nice to have a
He's
receiver
there.
like this.
How you fail like that, bro?
Stats. I like those long touchdown passes. Where I just threw it really short.
That's tough,
He did
bro.
the rest of the work.
Setting up for the extra point
That's
after
tough.
the first score of the game.
Come on,
And
man.
the extra point makes it
Shake back offense.
quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring
Man, shake
drive.
back defense.
And they
Offense
finish
step
with
up.
a big play, a touchdown strike from the 46. Fielded in the end zone, it's Thomas. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return.
We good. Just gotta get back to what we know. Get back to what we know.
They'll get this drive going from the 17. Here's the handoff. Picks his way ahead, pick up a 3, and gets it to the 20-yard line. LSU right back to the line.
And after that run, getting right back up to the line of scrimmage to go hurry up, defense has to be ready.
The quick out. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. And the Tigers come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving.
Good job.
Has plenty for the first down, and they stop him at the 28. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. They knock him down after he picks up 5 out to the 34. The Tigers can really attack on this 2nd and short. Off play action. He spins that thing down the middle. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in.
This defensive coaching staff, they love their secondary, and they love the matchups they have. They believe they've got 5 guys at least back there that can cover one-on-one. You saw a great example of it there on 3rd down, forcing the incompletion.
Holy shit.
They get him in the backfield, and he loses 3 on the play.
Damn, bro.
And, man, it's nice to have a guy that is just better than your guys. And no matter what play you call, man, how about him getting in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quickness, and using his strength to get him to the ground? That is a baller.
Gotta go for
Boy,
it.
if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered. He wants to change this route.
That's the Mike linebacker. That's the Mike linebacker. What's that? Says the new version better, the D response better and smarter. The new version is better. I don't know how much smarter the defense response is. Sometimes I feel like they don't even respond.
Getting the matchup on 4th down and the QB seeing it, throwing a strike, getting the first down.
But you know, man, Pal, don't be laughing at me, bro. You know how I feel about this bitch sometimes, dog. You know how I feel about it sometimes, dog. I'm trying to find my way, bro. This ain't good answer. I'm trying, bro. I'm trying to give it a chance. I'm trying to give it a chance. I ain't even raging, bro. I be upset, but I ain't even raging. You know? Just stream my answer. Hey, bro. I ain't answering for the stream, dog. Like I say, fuck this game. The game garbage. It's garbage. But, you know.
Dances away to buy time.
Finally got me a catchback on his dirty ass like that. Let's go.
Man, it's so hard to be on the run and make an accurate.
I ain't gonna say it wasn't lucky,
Very few people can do it. Again, we see the freaks
but it was a user.
all the time, but that's a tough thing to do. He made it look pretty easy.
Keeping it on the ground.
Dude, I don't know which way to go because he don't be blocking. I try to turn it up, and I couldn't tell which way he was gonna let me go.
Trying to pick his way to the end zone. And he got nothing, and the line of scrimmage is still the 5-yard line.
It's looking like they're going to have to
game trash, I agree, but defense better. Throwing is better.
Timing especially at the position here.
And thinking about the defense,
He ain't the worst, bro.
they're going to play uptight on you.
Defense better. Defense is better than the offense. Damn sure.
And attack this
Defense is overpowered compared to the offense.
Under fire. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal
Man,
line.
wide open, bro.
And look at the quarterback. Look at the players on offense. They're overlooking
Wide
the
open,
sidelines,
bro.
begging to stay on the field and try and score this
Oh,
touchdown. They've been on
God.
the field for so many plays, for so
He had
long.
him.
When you've done all that work,
Dropped the
you
ball.
want to capitalize and you want to score a touchdown. You don't want to be kicking a field goal at this point.
I need 7.
So they will eschew the short field goal attempt and instead try to score from the 5 on 4th down. Trying play action.
Where? Dog, this dude just got his ass busted on the throw.
Nice job blanking.
That's what happened. Dog, my O-line, I feel like these boys is trash, dog.
And turn it over to their offense.
God
They are
damn.
backed up. Defense smelling blood as this drive starts at the 5. Leaves it with the running back.
No, there's no way he falls for. That's what I hate about this game, man. Dude fell forward for 7 yards, bro. Like you're piled up. How can you fall forward for 7 yards?
Motion from the wideout. Grabbed in the middle. It's Wingo. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
Nah, bro, I'm not. I'm not, Jeff. I'm not, dog. I'm actually not.
Looking for a man. It's Manning. He's going for it all.
Actually not.
Picked off. A rare mistake from this guy. Got some room to run. He's at the 30.
I'm actually not.
After making the interception, he took it all the way back and set the
Sure, Stamp.
at the 17-yard line.
Now, what I just figured out, pal, you don't use that LT to turn around, try to turn around and pick the ball, it's going to be rough for you to get it. You got to use LT. Got to use LT or L2.
to go up top on first down. Makes the grab.
Touchdown?
Can't quite cross
That gotta be
the
touchdown, bro.
six, but they'll have the first down.
In the slant route, you got to put that foot in the ground and cut in a hurry.
I don't even want to run it. I want to see.
Cornerback and a nice job.
Yeah, his knee hit the ground.
Concentration,
All right.
plucking that football, pulling it in.
And backed up, first and goal. This defense fighting to hold the lead and carry it to the locker room. They'll try to get it in
there.
So.
Touchdown, Tigers. Let's go.
This has been a back and forth battle with a lot of football left to go. Really nice job executing on that rushing touchdown. If they get this extra point, this thing is all tied up.
Let's go, man. I want to make it to the playoffs, bro.
And he splits the uprights on the extra point. They didn't have a whole lot of real estate in front of them when they took over possession, but they wasted no time. Couple of plays into the end zone.
Man, stop the cap. Stop the cap.
Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. Here he comes from inside his own 5.
Shit.
And the coverage team
Stop
able
the
to
cap,
wrestle
bro.
him down. Opening play of this drive comes from the 13-yard line.
What are you doing all the way over here?
Looking for a crease to the left.
That shit spooked the shit out of me just now. I ain't gonna lie.
To the 19-yard line.
Great offenses always stay ahead of the chains. That run right there, now you're in a good position. It's not second and long. It's not third and long. Now it's the whole play.
Hell no. You know I ain't sending you no invite right now.
On the next snap.
To the air, it's Manning.
Damn, you gotta pick that.
The offense
Hey Jeff, you followed Guwap yesterday?
One of the things you love about this running back is not only
Guwap game? Because I was in there. I was wondering if you had followed me.
now on first and 10 from the 26.
I thought I had seen it was you.
Looking to throw on first down. Looking
Oh
deep.
no.
Reels it in down the left side. And he's brought
That's
down
tough.
after a huge completion.
Who needs a 2-minute offense? When you're this explosive, this offense creates.
Hey, bro, stop distracting me, bro.
Completely flips the field position right away.
I need
Now
this
in
dub,
position
bro.
to go ahead and score points before the half.
The Longhorns have it with a first and 10. To the air on first down. On the run, still looking. Outside the pocket.
Oh, it's supposed to be a pick.
He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
Wow. What
Just
up,
wonder
D?
if the quarterback's trying to get it all back after throwing.
Yeah, I
the
figured
last
that.
time.
Yeah, I was
This
lurking in there all night last night. I was
The
at work.
defender was all over that throw. He should have intercepted that, but thanks to the drop, the offense stays on the field. This quarterback has got to take a breath, and he's got to settle himself down.
Backed up now. Here's second and long.
Damn.
The incompletion. They go back up top.
Damn. I was trying to fucking fix the play, bro.
Touchdown, Texas.
I was trying to fix the play.
Took it on in for the score.
And then I was trying to put the contain. He caught me slipping.
How big is this, Palmer, now? Going into the half with the lead.
Definitely caught me slipping
Well,
just
they
now.
break the tie, but they also break their confidence a little bit now. The opponent now has to go into the locker room probably down, and they're wondering, what adjustments do we have to make? What do we have to fix? Because
Did
we
I get
got
ball
our work cut
first?
out for us in this game.
And they
Or do I
did
get
tack
ball
on
at
that extra
halftime?
point with no problem.
No, I think I got a score. I think Texas get ball at half.
They got the late touchdown on the board, now about to kick it away and hoping the defense can keep them from answering. Coming out with it, it's Thomas. That's the kind of mistake that throws off your game plan. Come out of the end zone and you're stopped at the 8.
I tried it.
So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. Quarterback may change this route. Looking to throw, it's Nussmeier. He rifles one deep down the middle.
Time out. What's up? I needed that.
And they were looking for a chunk play.
I needed that.
They got it. The explosive picks up more than 30.
I'm gonna go up and get it, boy.
Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Looking to throw on first down. Here's a heat.
Fuck!
Pass is incomplete. The clock is down to 9.
Come on, O-line,
I don't know
bro.
about the decision that time by the
Need
quarterback.
you,
He may
dog.
have been expecting
I had to
man
give his
coverage,
ass
but that time
bust.
the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job.
It's not
closing
normally
the
him,
window,
bro.
and the intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Complete to the left. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half.
Nah, I'm not a
Maybe chance to
full-time
get
streamer,
off
bro.
on more
I'm
plays.
trying to get back to. Can't be a full-time streamer. I got a job, bro. People ain't supporting me like that right now. People supporting me enough to be a full-time streamer. I would.
One more snap coming before halftime.
Ain't like that. Come on. Come on, I need you to hurry up.
Off the play fake on first down. The throw. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break.
Fuck. Boy, my record trash, boy. I'm like 5 games under 500. Or 4 games under 500. I think I'm like 15
Just
and
enough
20,
time for one final play of the half.
18 and 20. Man,
Jump the gun just.
Fuck.
We've got a false start. So the decision has been made.
look, I got my battle scars, bro. Definitely got battle scars.
They'll line up for a second down play. Making side
You
adjustments
better
here.
not quit. Hey, ain't worrying about you, man.
To the air, it's Nussmeier. Fires deep toward the end zone.
The crazy thing, that boy had it in his hands.
Took a shot on the final play of the
Wow.
quarter. Couldn't quite find his man.
Wow. Got a whole half, bro. I really wanted to get in the field goal range, but I ain't had no time.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21.
Job.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to
And
the
make
line of
the tackle.
scrimmage.
Really good defense. You know, you're
So
trying to
don't
stay as
worry
close
about
as
me.
you can to
Wife
all
be
these
on
targets,
your
and most
ass.
importantly, those open field tackles and getting them on
My
the
wife,
ground
man.
as soon as they catch it. That's a major deal for defenses, and that was a good example there of it.
Got it behind the line. It's
Oh,
Ringo.
oh my goodness, bro.
35, he's open. All out of space. There he goes.
That dude is a blur.
Got away from the defense
And I already knew.
touchdown.
I can't let that dude get out. If he get out and he get to moving, it's over.
This game must
That
be
dude is too
moving
fast,
so
bro.
slowly for this quarterback. He sees everything 2 or 3 beats
He
ahead.
too fast,
Way
dog.
ahead. I mean, it's been really, really easy. I better get some more hits on him. I better do something to make him feel uncomfortable. Because right now, it's just like, oh, you're running that? Yeah, that's easy. I mean, he's already read your mail.
He's a
You better
fucking
change the
hooker.
address and do something different.
And the extra point
Oh,
pushes the
man.
lead to 14. They wasted no time on that
I'm
drive.
good, bro.
Plays,
I mean,
touchdown,
if I lose a
just like
game, I lose a game. I just
They're
won like
coming
4 in a
out
row.
to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last
You wasn't in
score
here
was
when
a
I was
real
making us look
buzzkill
good.
for this crowd.
You come in here and tell me I'm making us look bad, dog. That's cold-blooded, dog.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Thomas.
Still making us look bad?
Makes a move.
Still making us look bad? He gone now, huh? Bet he gone now, huh? Let's see, he think go by. What capture call? I got the Elgato. I got the, I think the, not the last one, but the one before the last one. I don't forgot which one it is.
So much space between you and the other team.
Let me see, I
flying down
probably
the
can
field.
tell
The
you.
only time you're going to be provided that much space, and you could tell he knew what to do with that space. Kicked on the Jets by Felicia.
The HD60X. I got the HD60X, the Elgato.
Getting set for the point after. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty.
Alex, appreciate that follow, man.
And perhaps a slightly more difficult attempt from the 8. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. You get a return like that, and it can't just be the guy with the ball who's right. Everybody has to do a job, and they did that in brilliant fashion on that one. They're set to kick it off. You think this
Still only down the touchdown,
their
bro.
defense comes on the field? He'll bring it back from inside his 5.
Not a bad game, bro. It ain't bad. It's a lot of different shit you gotta do though. It ain't like you gonna just jump up there and pick the ball no more. I learned that the hard way.
They'll get this drive started from their own 26. Back to throw, it's Manning. Oh,
Wondering why my people pressing.
good call, good
The button's
execution
different.
as they move the chains and they have a first down at
To
the
contain the
38.
quarterback ain't the same no more.
Hey, that's a great job executing the drag route. You just bring the big field
Wondering why I've
across
been
the
getting burnt.
formation, wait for
Like
him to
crazy.
go open. Quarterback
Will,
does a
what
good
up,
job
bro?
Seeing him, finds him in the hole, hits him. Perfect
What'd
job.
it do?
It's a nice game, but the big theme here is they just haven't been able to get the run game going on offense. They've been very one-dimensional. They're just not being physical enough at the point of attack.
Appreciate they liking that share, dog.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5.
You doing milk and clock now, bro?
Got his man.
Fucking God, bro.
Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. Another big gain on the catch here. Big target out there like a Roy Williams was back in the day.
No doubt. And find your guys, find your matchups. And listen, when you're at Texas, you recruit at a high level. You usually get better dudes than you're playing against. Find those guys, let them make plays for you.
From the gun, running back gets the give. Foul increase, and they knock him down.
Get a little fumble out of that.
5 to the 32.
Man,
Caught
it's
him in the
easy to
air,
call
man.
plays when you're getting 5 or 6 yards a pop on the ground. Like, why would I get complicated? Why would I get complex? Like, up front right now, this group just win, fall forward, get that good gain, stay ahead of the sticks, don't have to get in bad situations. This defense better respond, or else I'll do that all the way down the field.
Got the first down and more. Inside the 20 and out
Fuck.
of bounds at the 19 on the big run.
And we've already seen this QB have success throwing the football down the field. How about the variety to his game? Now you run the option, you make the right read, get it to your pitch man where he can get upfield, get some extra yards. He's in the zone right now.
They get him stopped after a 2-yard gain. Ball's at the 17. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down.
That is milking the fuck out the clock. That's crazy, man. We need to stop. We need to stop. We need to stop. We need to stop.
Dropping back, it's Manning. Rushes on him. It's complete to the right. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5 than it is when we start getting those long yardage situations.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air.
Oh, good job.
And that's incomplete.
I was like, damn, I'm there.
Knocked the ball to the ground, 4th down.
I just clicked off the man.
They've done a nice job marching the football down the field to get into this position in the red zone. You're throwing incomplete on 3rd down, so the question now, are you going for a touchdown, try to pay this drive off, or are you just going to take the points?
So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. It's good. He's going to hit a string right in the middle of the uprights there. And they'll push that thing down a little further.
That's a big drive for this offense in the 4th quarter. Now to take a 2-possession lead, you got the other offense where you want them. Now you get to rush the passer, make them pass a little bit more, and don't give up those big plays. You're in a really good spot now.
Looking for those open spaces and opportunity.
Fuck.
He's out of bounds at the 23-yard line, and that's where this offense will go to work.
Thought I could find me a little gap.
This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. Wants to adjust the pattern. Looking downfield on 1st down. He turns that loose down the right side. The receiver was doubled, and they picked it off. Got room on the return.
That's it.
He'll go out of bounds, but he gets the ball back, takes it the other way, and he has created a great sudden change opportunity.
GG's, man.
So Texas has it again, and here comes the offense. Jesse, they had to kick a field goal the last time they had it.
Yeah, and oftentimes early in games, you're just trying to find your rhythm. Some things work, some don't on that first drive, David. It'd be interesting to see what happens here in the 2nd drive.
Alex, you got to follow, bro.
Defense now. You understand what they're trying to do, what their game plan is. Now you get to go into phase 2 of your game plan.
Milkman, bro. First pick of the game.
Solid pickup for 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6.
Of the game.
They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock. A solid pickup there.
I need a heavy,
able to make the stop.
heavy blitz.
Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. And the Longhorns come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. To throw, it's Manning.
Oh my goodness. Why did the screen look like that, bro?
Catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown,
that shit fucked me up.
And you know, late in the games, offenses sometimes get conservative when they got the lead and they got the ball. I love this offense. They were aggressive. They got another score added to the lead. Now you're trying to salt this game away.
Can't win them all.
Ready up to add another. And that extra point is a big one as they now have a 3-possession, 17-point lead in the
What up, GT?
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it out. It's Thomas. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. This drive will commence from their own 11-yard line. Going right to work up top. Throws to the wideout.
Come on, what you jumping for?
This will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
Supposed to be a right catch, man. Run and catch the ball. You don't have no reason to jump. He ain't supposed to do fucking animations, man.
In those types of situations, and that's why it appears as though his team's going to be leading.
He unleashes a long one. Interception, and things are going from bad to worse. Trying to take
The ball
it
wasn't even supposed to go to him,
inside
man.
the 30, the 10, and he's going to take it all the way. Touchdown!
That wasn't even who I was throwing the ball to, bro.
And this is exactly what you dream about for a defense, forcing the big
Tried to
turnover,
go get it,
making the
though.
pick, and then putting points
I
on the
wasn't trying to
board
throw the ball
yourself. Great play by the defense.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Kickoff unit has been busy as they
look like I'm making the playoffs on this rip.
hold on to it. He'll bring it out. It's Thomas. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. Scanning the field, it's Nussmeier. Caught in the backfield, it's Durham. Changing on the move. It'll be a first down at the 29. They'll hurry to the line with the clock still running. Wants to throw on first down. Grabbed behind the line. It's Durham. Turning it on. Defense on skates that time. They finally drag him down at the 42. LSU quick to the line. Might be calling a hot route. Wants to go up top on first down. Quickly complete. He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. Second and short, maybe looking for a shot.
Stop jumping, bro.
They're able to keep him out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2 after the big play in the passing game. And the best thing about this, the offense can't worry about the scoreboard. Just keep trying to make plays like that, Jesse.
I know a lot of people in the stadium probably feel like this game is over. Maybe it's been over.
Touchdown, LSU! Fired in from the red zone for the score.
And a nice touchdown, continuing to fight, continuing to play. This one, it's pretty much over. Down multiple possessions this late in the football game. It would take a miracle, but nice job by this offense continuing to fight, push the ball down the field, make plays.
2-point conversion attempt is on the way. He'll set up to throw. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score.
Catch the ball. Come on,
No reason to risk trying to field that one as it skips through the end zone. It'll be a touchback.
I'm just trying to do whatever I can do,
They'll
bro.
put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Motion from the wide receiver. Sends it quickly on the left. All by himself down the
Man, that's fucking sad, bro.
and the
That's down bad, bro.
knew this one was over already, but how about an exclamation point to go with it? Another score for this offense.
This nigga ain't even try to go.
Great day, and the stats just continue to pile up.
What pick are you going for?
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
That's crazy, man.
And he added the extra point. That kind of drive will boost your confidence. One play, hit the big pass, put a touchdown on the board.
What did he die for, bro? It's a computer, bro. But, like they say, defense supposed to be smarter.
The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that
Zone's
last
supposed to
drive
work
quiet
better.
This crowd.
It's crazy, dog.
He'll bring it out. It's Thomas.
That shit does not work like
Stopped
that.
at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return.
I'm waiting on, definitely waiting on the update. But
First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Looking downfield, it's Nussmeier. Got it in the middle, it's Anderson.
Go out.
Nice
What up, bro?
hit on that play, but leaves it a little short of the
What's
first
happening?
down.
What's good with
The
you, my boy?
Tigers in a good spot here with second and short. Wants to go up top. Catch in the middle, it's Anderson. And he'll move his way forward to the first down. They'll mark it at the 35.
Fucking Longhorn, man. I think I was a game away from the playoffs, and they stopped me. I think I was a game away from the playoffs, and they stopped me, bro.
I know both of these teams were ranked, guys, but it really seemed as if they weren't on the same level in this game.
I think that was a pretty good statement game for these guys. I mean, you're ranked higher, you're more talented. A lot of people point to this game. Possible upset, two really good teams. Jesse, they made it clear. There's only one really good team. It was them. They were the favorite.
When you starting your playoff run, dog.
You're right. Not all ranked teams are created equal.
I know you're getting on tonight.
College football playoff contender.
What time we start your stream?
Is not, and that demonstrated itself today. The higher ranked team is a team with national championship aspirations. They've got so much talent. They look good.
Yep. Starting it over. All right. See if we can make this push again. So probably gonna load up and do it. For sure, dog. I'm gonna check you out. I want to see. I honestly never seen it. I never seen it. I want to see what it look like. Definitely. Go get it, dog. Go get it. I think this probably gonna be my season right here to make.
Welcome everyone to the home of the LSU Fighting Tigers, Baton Rouge and Tiger Stadium. As we'll see, the number 12 team in the country, the South Carolina Gamecocks, taking on the 8th ranked team in the land, the LSU Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started.
Definitely going to LSU cheese. No, man. No, man. Hey, bro, one thing I can see, I know they say LSU probably like the best team. I was playing with them when it was trash. So, I think I earned every right. I earned every right. But it wasn't never really trash, but it wasn't the top team. See if they able to put college out them years when Justin Jefferson and them was there. Woo. That would have been gas. Hold on to it. That would have been gas. Brian Thomas.
From the gun, running back on the move.
Almost had
And
it.
those body blows really, really matter. Like, I
Almost
want to be able to
had
hand
it.
the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4
I hate
runs,
playing South
later
Carolina,
in football
dog.
games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
Shakes off the defender. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
Man, this guy is so scary when he has the ball in his hands. He kind of reminds me, he's got a little bit of Leonard Fournette. He's got a little bit of Clyde Edwards-Helaire, you know, just that shake and bake. When they get in the second level, DBs just don't seem to know how to tackle this guy. You don't want to submarine. He might hurtle over you, but if you don't go in with conviction, he's got the speed to get outside and take it the distance. This dude just makes your heart stop every time he has the ball.
I want to make sure I know where the playmakers are. And I can't let guys like this guy slip out of the backfield and make big plays against me. Good job being aware that they can throw the ball to the running back, closing space, and getting that fast dude on the ground.
From the gun, they'll give it on the inside.
Damn.
How about that defense getting back there? He'll lose a couple.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
Well, they try to throw for it there on 3rd down on the opening drive of the game. They don't get it, but let's punt the ball away. Let's trust our defense. And, guys, let's also trust this home field advantage and the crowd to get loud and make it real difficult on our opponent.
Make sure that there's not going to be a return on this one. Ball's out of bounds, and I think they'll mark it right around the 25. This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. Dropping back, it's Sellers. Throws for the tight end. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't hook up.
Well, even though that pass was incomplete, I wouldn't be shocked if this defense in the second half decides to play some deeper coverages. This offense has already shown they're willing to be aggressive, and they've got a lot of speed. Moving forward, this defense cannot afford to give up big plays like that.
He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it there short of the first down.
South Carolina love the underneath.
Such a great job by the defense winning on early downs. What does that mean? Now it means 3rd and long. 3rd and long, now I go to dime packages, to nickel packages. I'm taking linebackers off the field and bringing on DBs to really cover more guys and have more speed on the field.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to go for it. With the catch, it's Bennett. Good call, good execution. They move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38.
Right over my head, bro.
Gamecocks come to the line with a new set of downs. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. He's going
right
to
over
lose
my
a yard
head,
on that
man.
one. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Back to pass. Steps to his left, out of the pocket. Got a man, it's Brown. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Line is set on 3rd down.
Come on, you gotta start the season all right. You gotta start this season all right, yo.
Trying to pick up a first down. Looking to throw, it's Sellers.
Ooh, that's my fault. I ain't even see him run past me.
Touchdown, Gamecocks.
And when I saw him, it was too late.
And these offenses, man, they've been struggling, and
All right,
you
get
wait,
the fuck out
who's
this
going to make the big play? They finally break through. They make the big explosive play, and maybe this is what they needed to get this offense rolling.
And the extra point splits the uprights.
That's my fault. All my fault. Take accountability, you know. Take accountability.
Coming out with it, it's Thomas.
One more.
He stopped there, but a good return coming out of his own end zone. to the 28. Let's see if they can put together a drive starting from their own 28. The offense changing the play. Looking to throw on first down. Great style points on that catch, but they didn't pick up any yardage. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Gets the back moving. Going to swing it on 2nd down. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
Look, as an offense, we're always going to take completions over incompletions and interceptions. So the offense, they're able to make that 3rd down a little bit more manageable, but honestly, not much.
Back to throw, it's Nussmeier. Quick strike complete. They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line. The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break. Now on first down from the 43-yard line. On the ground, it's Durham.
Damn, dog.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Well, the offensive line had everybody
Ass
blocked
whooping,
except the
man.
defensive end. He
Come
was
on,
able to
line.
sneak into the backfield and get the tackle for loss.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. Quickly complete. And they pick up just a few on that completion. IndyCar tempo as they head to the line for this 3rd down play. Clock running. From the gun, wants to pass. He'll get rid of it. Makes the grab. There he goes. Ripping up the huge gain down to the 17-yard line.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that. Ball was loose.
Good job. Way to get the ball
It
back.
was luck or aggression
Shit.
or just a fortuitous bounce, but at least they've got the ball back.
Well, one thing I do know, Reese, this running back has got to do a better job with ball security. Cannot turn the football over and expect to win this game. They're very lucky they were able to jump on top of that.
And the Tigers racing to the line in the hurry-up. He might want another play. From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on 3rd down. Finds us back in the middle. And
What you
they'll
reaching
stop
for?
him inside the 5, but the
You
defense
reach
is
right there.
backed up in the shadow of its own goalpost.
Motherfucker.
A 1st down run on the doorstep. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. The hurry up now, 2nd down, clock ticking. Tries again to get it in. And he is stopped, not getting close to the end zone. Line of scrimmage still at the 3. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. Wants to fire it in the end zone on 3rd.
Oh, man, that's pass interference,
And the
bro.
incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
You have to understand at home, it's really hard for a
He's
head
running
coach
all
to
on
kick a
my
field goal at this juncture
running back,
after
man.
such a long drive. So many first downs. You've gotten right down to the doorstep. 4th down, you want to be able to pay this thing off and punctuate this drive with a touchdown.
Back to pass, it's Nussmeier. Fires into the end zone.
Yeah.
Touchdown, Tigers. Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
And I love it. Trust your passing game. Trust your quarterback because you know he can execute. You have confidence in him, and that is the way you finish a first half. And now you got a chance to tie this football game.
Setting up for the extra point and the top. And the extra point was good to finish things off. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. And they finish it up with a 3-yard scoring toss. And he makes the fair catch deep in his own territory. He might have a question or two to answer about that decision. This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be?
Not letting anybody get behind.
To the air on first down. Pocket breaking down.
You need a fumble out of that.
Give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. The offense will quickly use a timeout.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center. Nowadays in football, you can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes, they do it with ease.
Oh, snap. Somebody go.
Scrambling away. Nothing open downfield, so he'll just toss it away.
Give that guy a lot of credit, man. He was able to somehow avoid that sack, but nobody open downfield, throws it away.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Here comes the heat. Now he'll let one fly down the left side. Makes a grab deep. And they
That's ridiculous, bro. That's ridiculous, bro.
Business at the 49-yard line. One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. To the air, it's Sellers. Bringing the heat. Hit as he throws. Pass is incomplete, and half comes to a close on that play.
Gotta pick it.
LSU ready to boot it away and open this 2nd half. On the move from inside his 5.
I don't like the fact you figuring out how to move the ball right now.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking to throw on 1st down. The sure hands, it's Harbor. Wide open spaces. They'll get it to the 48, no need to measure, it's a 1st down.
And offensively, I love running these drag routes. I mean, these are the routes that, whether it's zone, whether it's man, they're so successful. It's just about seeing what the defense is doing and getting it to them in open space. Nice job. The wide receiver has some space.
Yeah, I know.
To go make extra yards. Nice pitch and catch.
I know he is.
Bounced out of bounds at the 43-yard
I know he is. He also the best one on that team. Best receiver on the team. Like a DJ Metcalf.
Looking to fire. Moves away as he feels pressure.
Oh, no.
It's a running room.
Let me get on that man, bro.
Big gain has them on the doorstep. Let's mark it at the 13. The Gamecocks have it with
I got the containment on the players and still can't contain this quarterback,
from
bro.
the red zone, looking for a space. Working
Still can't contain the quarterback.
And this one will be stopped for no gain. And the Gamecocks want to move quickly. Looking for a man. It's Sellers. The screen, he's got wheels. Touchdown, Gamecocks. And that one will give him the lead.
That nigga took off like a rocket.
He didn't just put it on his numbers. If he were throwing it at a front porch, he would have put that right in the keyhole. What a precise pass.
Right in the keyhole.
He took
right
off
on
like
the
a
button,
rocket,
right on the
boy.
face mask, whatever it was. Great throw, great timing.
Damn,
Nice
he
job
took
by the
off like a rocket, bro.
They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. Fielded in the end zone. It's time.
Oh, shit.
Not nearly as much as he'd hoped. When he brought it out of the end zone, he'll be stopped at the 15. His drive will open from the 15. start this drive going to the air. On the run, deep down the right side.
Use him.
And the deep shot is complete.
Use a catch.
Inside the 35-yard line. And yet another Bayou Bengal baller on the outside who can just go get it.
And if I'm a quarterback, man,
Burnt.
I love throwing to these guys. It doesn't have to be perfect. I don't have to fit it in the box.
Deep shot for the end zone.
Got him again. Oh!
Right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
This offense hasn't been able to generate a lot of points in this one. Here in the third quarter, you're seeing the defense and how much pride they take on being physical. It's not just stopping to run. Guys in the back end flying to the football in the air, getting hits on guys, that time on the receiver, knocking it loose.
Come on, what you jump for? You didn't have to jump, man.
No problem to grab the tackle, and it's first down in the red zone at the 10. The Tigers have pushed it inside the 20. Quarterback making adjustments. Looking to throw, it's Nussmeier. He caught it. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. They'll move the tight end. Leaves it with the back. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Tigers. Well, they started with horrible field position, but ended with perfect field position in the middle of the end zone.
It all comes down to execution, Reese. You've got to have guys going out and doing their jobs.
Definitely
You
need to
saw the offensive
stop.
line up front. They were physical, skilled
Got a
players
whole
made it
quarter.
happen with the ball in their hands, and the
Unless
quarterback
he
really
start
showed
drinking milk.
command on that last
You know what I'm saying? He decided to start drinking milk. That's a wrap.
The extra point here would tie the game.
If he keep it moving.
And after that,
If I get a turnover.
we have a tie-ball game in the third quarter. A
If I
very
can get a
efficient
turnover,
five-play
man.
scoring drive. And they finish it off with the score from the 4.
Them boys be drinking milk on here, boy.
Now ready to get behind them.
He's drinking the fuck out that milk.
On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. Looking downfield on first down.
Weeks.
The catch is Hoover. On the move at the 30. It's a seam wide open. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Touchdown, South Carolina. Once he got a
Motherfucker, bro.
right to the house.
Man, it's not an accident. They're featuring this guy. His second receiving touchdown of the game. That's your job as a coach.
Fast milk, man,
Find my
working on
playmakers,
too.
get him the ball.
Bro,
so
that
they can do
dude too
damage in
fucking
games like this
fast,
right
bro.
here.
I thought old boy from Texas was
The
fast.
AT unit on the field.
God damn.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. That one's going to get a little star marked beside it on the play sheet. One play, explosive, touchdown, just like that.
Couldn't even hawk the boy. I don't know why it's lagging like that.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect
Couldn't even
this
hawk
lead.
him, dog. I play with South Carolina, but I can't do none of that shit he doing. Damn.
He'll bring it out. It's Thomas.
Oh! I was supposed to be
He gets it across
gone.
the 25 to the 27
They
after
slowed
bringing
me
it out
up.
of the end zone.
They definitely slowed me up just now.
First play of this drive comes from the 27. On the run, it's Durham. Defense fills those gaps. He's got 1 to the 28. Looking to pass. It's Nussmeier. Quickly to the tight end. They get him down, and that'll be the final
Working like
play of
that.
the third period.
I didn't have a safety back then. Were you really open like that?
With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up for this third down play. From the gun, wants to pass. He'll take the deep shot. He's got it at the 25. There he goes to the right. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
I gotta stop him going, man.
Find your matchups you like, and you can see you got your speed around line. You like the matchup. He sees it, puts some air underneath that thing, and he outruns the DB. He's got no shot. Runs underneath it, and then walks his way into the end zone for 6.
That's him right there.
He makes the fair catch deep in his own end, and I get the criticism, but man, he probably wanted to at least save a few yards of field position.
Now leave him one-on-one.
They'll put this one in play first snap of the drive from the 25.
Back that boy up just now.
Receiver on the move gets the touch pass.
I better not let him go.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
I'm back and stamps up. Anybody who's guarding me.
Much balls at their own 26. Here's 2nd and 9.
Back your ass up.
Back to pass. It's Sellers.
And still can't catch him, bro. Still can't catch him. If he run across the field, it's over.
At the 44-yard line, and this offense has it going.
That's crazy.
Just another big play for this guy.
You know
who
what?
spent the entire game wide open, couple of touchdowns there, and he moves the sticks again, David.
Yeah, so I'll keep finding him, Reese. I mean, this is a guy that, listen, we're in the second half now. He's already made plays. I know I can trust him, so I'm going to continue to feature him in this offense because I know he'll continue to make big plays.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative. And that time, quarterback, nice job, buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield. Nothing there, so instead of throwing it away and getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Get it out to the supersonic guy. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the 1st down marker.
Come on, man, Blitz. I need you right now.
They need to get a little closer for a field goal try, and they've got to do it in a hurry.
Good job.
And the pressure will get there. The sack. Down he goes in the waiting moments. That could be a costly play.
One more game, y'all.
Going for it on 4th down.
I need y'all in the flats.
This is a huge
Need you to back up.
He'll try to throw.
We know he's going to him across the field.
He's got it. 1st down and more. And
You know he's going to him across the field, bro.
And that can really
Come on. What are we doing?
When you convert with a
Damn, we got smashed, too.
Chemistry there between the quarterback and his target.
It wouldn't give me contact.
You gotta be on the same
Oh,
page.
back up, boy.
Making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground. Didn't get a whole lot of room to run. He picked up
He's
1
trying
or
to
2.
get in the field goal range.
And this offense doesn't have very many runs left in them. They try to sneak in the run. Nice job by the defense making the tackle. But they've got to try to maximize their time, maximize their plays to try to get some points on the board.
Turning on the Jets. Touchdown Gamecocks. And they've moved out front here in the 4th.
Love the play call. Love the execution.
Oh, my goodness, bro.
2 minutes to go. They now take a touchdown lead and put so much pressure on the opposition in a 2-minute situation.
The extra point is good, and now in the 4th, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. They're coming out.
You let the score go for 2, bro. And then just try to play it safe.
A real buzzkill for this crowd. He'll bring it out. It's Thomas. Tackled at the 24 and almost breaks even with the yardage he would have gotten with a touchback. They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. Back to throw, it's Nussmeier. Looking to the big tight end. Snagged in the middle, it's Sharp. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Trying to get everybody set with the clock still running. Might be changing the route. Wants to throw on first down. Fires to the right. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
Well, this situation in the game, trailing with not a lot of time left, I understand going to the sideline to try and save clock, but you've got 3 timeouts in your back pocket. Don't be afraid to use those. You can attack the middle of the field, use the timeouts to save the clock that way.
A strike downfield. And you can see the offense just feeling itself. They've got it down to the 21.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line warp speed for second down. Wants to go up top. Caught over the middle. It's Anderson. Stop is made at the 8, but it'll be enough to set up a first and goal.
Wow, the quarterback knew he had to get that one to his receiver quickly on the in route. Did you see the velocity on that throw?
And they are looking to pull even with a touchdown here in the fourth quarter. Wants to go up top. Pressure coming. Pass to the end zone. Caught. Oh, touchdown in the
I'm going for 2, bro. I'm going for 2.
And great execution. That is
Should I?
what's done late in the football game now.
Nah, I'm not. Shit.
This is what you do. Just
no.
like practice, knock it through the uprights, tie this football game. You're looking at overtime soon.
No. Yep, we're going. Let's get it. No guts, no glory.
A gutsy call to go for the deuce to try to win the game right here. Looking downfield, it's Nussmeier. Caught in the backfield.
Oh, no.
Oh, my God. You missed the money, bro.
Gamble to take the lead with the 2-point conversion attempt does not pay off.
Then he won't talk to me at the end of the game. Oh, my God, you missed the money, bro. Man, shut up.
They've got the score, 13 seconds to play, and now they have to recover the onside kick. Looks as if the hands team will be able to recover the ball.
And this is why you put your hands team on the field most of the time. When you know it's coming, and you put those guys that are great catchers of the football.
They ain't seen shit all game. Oh my God, you missed the money, bro.
Get your butt on the ground, and most of the time when you do this, the ball game is over.
Looking for a huge play.
Man, that's ridiculous, bro.
And he gets it.
That's ridiculous, bro.
Touchdown,
That's too much, bro.
Probably a knockout punch.
God
That is
damn.
just how the coach wants to draw it up. Take up all the clock, score the go-ahead touchdown. This one is all but over.
And that kick was perfectly down.
Damn, bro.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. They'll grab the squib kick just inside the 10. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Wants to throw. It's Nussmeier. A deep throw as the clock winds down. Last pass falls incomplete, and that's going to do it. Not all close.
Saw this nigga usually was Nate Harbor. John Bryan, appreciate the follow, man. All he used was Nate Harbor, bro. Oh my goodness. I couldn't, bro, it's nothing you can do with Nick Harbor, bro.
Watching this game, not just fans of
Nothing.
these two teams, but people maybe outside.
I couldn't even keep up with the dude, bro.
Because this is a ranked matchup. So when
Much
you
as
get
I
this
try to
win,
bang people
this
up,
is huge in the eyes of the committee with respect to the college football
much
playoff.
as the dude
This
beat
win
us,
just means more.
I was thinking the exact same
300
thing.
and something total yards of offense. Just
How
through
big is it to get a big win,
Nick
a
Harbor.
ranked win, who now you're probably going to be matched up head-to-head with who's better, who's going to make the playoff. Big feather in the cap, big day for them.
just through Nick Harbor,
That's
bro.
going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and
That
you've
dude
been
OP,
watching
bro.
another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
and 234 yards, 3 touchdowns, 8 catches. Man, that's crazy that dude is that fast, bro. I mean, I understand, but take off, and that's his thing. Take off, his skill. He will burn you. That's crazy. Did what I could do, man. Did what I could do. I beat them earlier, they beat me. On the grind, bro. It's probably gonna be my last one. I gotta go get something to eat, dog. I've been grinding all day. All day. Got off from work this morning. Put in some hours. Went to sleep. Woke up, put in these hours. Got a big grind right now, man. Big old grind right now. Here come Alabama. Here come Bama. 15 and 22, 17 and 15. and 22. 7 games down, man.
LSU ready to kick it away to get things started.
7 games back.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Excellent job by the kick coverage team. A pretty minimal gain on that return.
What we doing now? I know we got to contain him.
The give is to Miller.
Yeah.
He's loose. Oh, he's got some space. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down.
Nice job getting outside, right? Those running backs, they get on those tracks, they run outside. Now they're in the open field. It's so tough. Those safeties are flying down, try to get an angle, but you could tell the speed sets them up, makes the big play out to the left.
He's going for a big play downfield.
Good job, bro.
And it slips through his fingers. Incomplete. That would have been a huge game if he could have held on. This series dates back to 1895. One of the odd things, guys, is historically the visiting teams have had a lot of success.
And these fans don't like each other. Man, you can feel the hate, the hostility. Both programs so talented, recruited at a high level. These teams have even rematched for a national championship before, Palmer. These two teams are ballers.
And this is a game, too, David, that everybody circles on the calendar at the start of the season. We all know that.
Oh, out of space. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down.
Coverage, come on,
Yeah, this
man.
defense is
We
going
got
to
to
have a plan for this tight end, especially when he lines up in the slot, because there's a lot of different routes he can run, and because of his size and his wingspan, he's very, very difficult to cover.
And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
A little screen to the running back. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. They'll stick to the ground, looking for the mark. Looks as if the Crimson Tide will have the first down.
One of the coolest things I love about football is the strategy. Like, first drive, what are they going to line up in? What are they going to try to take advantage of? How are they going to attack us? And so far, this offense has had some...
Oh, my goodness, man.
That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike.
And there you go. You see, you don't have to throw bombs to get big plays in the passing game. Just screen it to your running back. As soon as he catches it, he gets upfield. And how about the downfield?
Pick it up. Pick it up. Let's go. Fuck, nigga. Jump at that.
Gets a turnover. And they were channeling their inner Mike the Tiger. Don't you think Mike could get a big paw in there to swat that thing free the way the Bayou Bengals do?
Fucking go, man.
And when you're the secondary and you're flying up, great job understanding.
Sick of
guys
Alabama.
already kind of slowing down a little bit, but where do I put my head? I put my head on the football. Get my hand on the football. Those guys, those
come on, man.
Understanding that, flying up, making the big play.
Not even there.
Tigers in the hurry up.
And that wasn't a big game, but look at the offense. Right back on the ball, ready to call a play, ready to go fast.
Picks up the first down, still moving. Makes the tackle at the 25 after a 5-yard gain.
Well, you got to be able to turn the page quickly on defense. Just gave up a first down on the ground, but
Turning it on. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. And the Tigers just got that huge run. They love another explosive play.
I think it's really important for this offense. They get this guy going early in the game, and they're doing a nice job of that right now. Remember, he's the kind of running back who gets better as the game goes on. That's a really good omen for this offense, considering his success now early.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. They'll go to the ground. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. So after the break, they'll go back to work. They'll run it from the gun. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. After the run, now to throw. Unloads to the right. Not in lockstep there with the receiver.
And sometimes the coverage is just great. And as a quarterback, you throw the football away or don't try to force it too tight into a window, and you just say, hey, defense won that play. Good coverage.
The Tide crowd rolling noise down onto Saban Field on 3rd down. To the air, it's Nussmeier. Quarterback moving. On the move to the right, looking for a big one.
Oh, they wouldn't let me get on the receiver, bro. He would have never went out of bounds, bro.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty.
Huh. Oh, damn, man.
Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Going back to the well, another deep ball.
Never reacted, bro. Animation. Never reacted. No control of the play or nothing.
Down, they're ready for the pass. You saw in the back end, great job being in position to make that play, and now their offense is coming on the field.
Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. To the air on 2nd down. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. The Crimson Tide looking for a big play to convert on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the tight end. And they couldn't make the connection on the long shot.
You know, they say sometimes for quarterbacks the hardest throws to make are when the guy's wide open. How do you miss that throw if you're the QB? Just put air on it. You could underthrow it by 10 yards. That receiver would have come back and fielded a punt.
On fourth down, they're taking to the air.
Let's go, man.
And the incomplete pass turns it over in their own end.
I'll tell you what, coaches catch heat a lot now and then, especially on social media. I expect him to catch a lot of heat. Fourth down, long yardage situation on your own territory, and you want to go for it?
There he goes! We'll take a quick break as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the first half. The Tigers with a second and short to keep this drive moving. Just feeds the running back. Oh, open spaces. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down.
You ain't getting by all these guys right up the middle unless your offensive line and your tight ends and everybody is putting in the work up front, committing to blocking. The running back does a great job finding the hole, exploding through. How about that nice, big, huge game? If I'm the OC, let's call that one again.
He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. He wants to change this route. Looking for a man. It's Nussmeier. Fires into the end zone.
Damn.
It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. Third down. Red zone play. Crowd alive. From the gun. Wants to pass. Bears the pressure. Had nowhere to go with that one. Had to just throw it away. A wise decision to keep the field goal in play. And here comes the field goal unit. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head. Didn't make him sweat at all. It's good. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
He's forced out of bounds at his own 19-yard line. An excellent job of coverage on that one. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Grabbed over the middle. It's Bernard. Lowers those pads. Out across the 30 and out of bounds at the 33. And that's what you're looking for when you're backed up in your own territory. With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33. Wants to go up top on first down. Got out of trouble and throws. That's caught. It's Bernard. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49. Alabama quickly back to the line. Looking to throw on first down. Got it in the middle. It's Williams.
Come on, man. Why are we so spaced out?
It's a 10-yard gain and a fresh
Why are we
set
so
down.
spaced out?
That wide receiver on the outside is dangerous. When you're playing zone coverage, it's really hard because you're not chasing him. You can't really get hands on him. You got to make sure you send more guys his direction. Maybe slide those linebackers.
It's a running room. He's
Fuck,
finally
man.
stopped, but not before he takes it into the red zone. They'll mark it at the 18.
This is good news for the offense here because they've got their Heisman caliber receiver in a bit of a group. Back-to-back catches. The defense has no answer for him. I would keep force-feeding him the football because he's catching fire right now.
The hand to the running back. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Got some work to do after that last play. 2nd and 13. To the air, it's Simpson. Keeps looking downfield. Gets rid of it.
Oh my fucking goodness, bro.
Sideline play.
Are they just watching? Come on, dog.
So an example of a tight end doing a little unheralded work to set up a
I know I ain't just see 42 just walking to the side like he wasn't playing,
the
bro.
decision where I understand, let's get this football out, let's get some positive
Wow.
yards, and then get to third down, and we can still have a better situation now because we got rid of the football and took the yards that were there.
They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. And he gets it back to the 4-yard line. No farther than that, no gain on the play. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break.
You already know he's going to the outside. What? Look at the dive. Nigga just face planted, bro.
These close games a lot of times come down.
What is that?
Executes late in the ball game. That was a late game situation.
Nigga face planted, bro.
Execution, and now they got the lead going into the half, and they have
That's horrible, dog. We don't get dives. We don't get real dives anymore, bro. The dive is equivalent to the hit stick.
He'll bring it out. It's Thomas. He goes out of bounds on that return right at the 20-yard line.
It's upsetting, bro.
Waning seconds of the first half. Let's see just how aggressive they'll be. To the air on 1st down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Durham. Gives him the big stiff arm. He'll be brought down, and that's the final play of the half.
That's upsetting, bro. That dive is horrible. Let's go, man.
Ready to start the second half. Alabama will kick it off. Fielded in the end zone, it's Thomas. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. Starting this third quarter on the ground. Works his way into the traffic and picks up 3 to the 17. LSU right back to the line.
A nice job being gap sound by this defense. And here you go. Watch what this offense does. They'll get right back on the ball, and they'll go really quick, so you got to be prepared.
Bro, the play didn't change, bro. The crowd affecting it that much,
Man,
bro.
the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Quarterback may change this route.
One more time, bro. Nope, can't get it.
Looking to throw, it's Nussmeier. Snagged out of the air. He'll get a fresh set down, stopped at the 31-yard line.
Still can't get it, even over the first down.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on third down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football.
What a fight, boy.
All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is, and you saw it right there on that play.
Catch in the middle, it's Brown. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up the first down.
Let's keep going.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. This offense had so much success in that first half, so in the third quarter, they come out, and the quarterback looks like he's still dealing. This has been a really nice drive. That was a really nice throw.
It's a seam wide open. They get him stopped, but the big gain has them on the doorstep. Let's mark it at the 13.
Come on, let's go.
No touchdowns yet, but that may change very soon after that long completion by the offense. Really great route and a nice job of looking that one in. He set his offense up now in the red zone. They're looking to score some points.
Movement on the offensive line. That's going to be a false start, and they'll walk it back. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it.
All right, here we go.
First down here for the offense. Making side adjustments here. Wide receiver going in motion. To the air, it's Nussmeier. Moving away from pressure. The throw. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down, second down coming. This crowd knows they have to bring it in big moments, and one of those has arrived.
And a really great job by the defense adjusting that, because on this drive, this quarterback has found his guy a few times, and now the defense is saying, we are double covering him. You might throw it somewhere else, but that guy is not going to make it.
Come on, man. Here's the play.
They'll try to bully their way for the first. And the defense had
Couldn't change the play. I didn't want to burn the timeout, man. They might need it.
First down. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. On fourth down, he'll try to toss it.
Oh, come on.
Not gonna get there. Stop
He ran straight past me, man. And they still allow him to get that hit. Man, come on, dog.
They'll go back to
Straight past me, bro.
on the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. Strong run, and Houston picks up 4 out to the 9.
Well, at this point of the game, with the lead in the fourth quarter, deep in their own end, they're going to want to run the football, no doubt. The defense knows that, and they're going to be trying to rip it out, seeing if they can get a takeaway to set up their offense in great field position.
Oh, he's getting ahead of steam.
This motherfucker chewing clock already.
Love the play call offensively because you've got the lead. The defense expects you to run the ball.
Man,
You just did it the
pussy
previous
shit, bro.
play, so there you dial up play action, set up an easy throw, and you keep the clock ticking.
Unloads to the wideout. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back.
Big third down for this defense. Listen, you've got to get the ball back. You know what they're doing. They're trying to run the football, but we need the clock to be on our side so our offense has to...
Come on, defense. What are y'all doing, man? Got 3 niggas around this man, bro. That's what I be talking about. These motherfuckers just don't cover, bro. That's crazy.
They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible.
Come on, man. Ain't no way y'all not covering that man, bro.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Off the bootleg to buy a little space. And he can't find anyone open, and down he goes. A sack here late in the fourth.
Man, look at this shit, man. Got all the speed out there I need.
Preserve time for their offense. Now the play fake. And he can't
Fucking
get
go,
it
bro.
off. Taken down. What a huge play this
Fuck.
late in the game. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. And he'll work his way on the return out to the 35-yard line before he stops. Here he goes breaking the pocket. Still on his feet at the 45. He turns this into a nice gain and gets down to avoid the hit.
Come on, man.
It's the fourth quarter. Every second counts, right? It's a one-possession game. We're chasing the QB. He scrambles around, does such a great job getting positive yards, keeping this drive alive. We need to score badly. We've got to keep drives alive like this. Wonderful job.
Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. He just about put this game away if he'd been able to hold on to that one. Instead, it's second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Wants to adjust the pattern. Second down, they'll go to the air. Fires to the middle. Hauls it in. And this offense is feeling it as they rip off a big chunk of yardage, and they've got it on the 22. Now remember, no timeouts left here, so they've got to get lined up and spike the ball.
Yeah, great job getting the first down. Now get on the ball, spike it real quick, then we can get organized while the clock's not running.
Got it in the middle, it's Brown. Now the connection takes it to the 11.
Hey, these wide receivers are so athletic out wide now. You're so worried about getting beat deep. And these slant routes, they can be a good change-up.
Come on, man.
A couple steps, stick your foot in the ground, come inside. It might not be huge gains all the time.
Had him.
And it keeps that DB off balance.
Man, the offense, they can taste it. They're on the road in a hostile environment in a 2-minute situation. They're trying to rip this game away from the home team. They take a shot into the end zone, being aggressive. I love the play call, but it falls incomplete.
Looking to pass, and they don't have a lot of time to work with.
Got him, bitch. Let's fucking go. Chew that. Chew that clock, nigga.
What a great job by the quarterback.
Chew that motherfucking clock,
Bitch.
bitch.
On that touchdown pass, giving his offense the lead here with just seconds to go in the game.
If he makes this one, the lead will be 3, and at least a field goal won't beat you. And the extra point puts
Pussy
them up by a
niggas.
field goal.
Can't stand them motherfuckers doing chew the clock all fucking day.
And what a way to end it with what is likely the game winner in the final seconds. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd.
For sure, dog. Appreciate y'all, man.
He calls for the fair catch and makes it deep in his own end, and he might
You see your son is in this game and will be in 26 coming out. This 26 right here. Zelly, this 2026 right here. That's what's up. Happy for you.
Dropping back, it's Simpson. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. Timeout is called with just 2 seconds left to go. That last play is the kind of thing the offense can really
he's on
build
Pit Panthers. Okay.
And now they've
That's
got
what's
it
up.
1st and 10 outside the 40.
Come on, we know what you want.
He'll take another shot here.
We know what you want. GG's, man. Get out of here. Get out of here, man. That's where them battle scars come in to give me that ability to be able to come back and play a certain type of way, dog. Everybody who get down like that can't come back and find a way to score. Joey Zelensky. Okay. You see, I'm going to go look at the depth chart for you real quick, so you can see him.
Sometimes get overzealous. Sometimes you get too many penalties. It's hard to rein in your emotions.
Make sure y'all hit that like button, hit that follow button, man. Zelly, what's the last year you played for Eastern Michigan? Okay. Let's go, man. Appreciate the follow, Zelly. I'm about to go look at it now. T-Bro, appreciate the likes, man. That was a big win. That was a big win. Let's look at where is it? Rosters. Let's go. See, bro, appreciate that follow too, man. Let's go. Pittsburgh. Number 45, you said. What position he played? Defensive line. There you go. Let me slide my screen over so you can see him. There you go. Make it big for you. Look at that, man. He 76 overall. You got a 77 speed, 80 strength. So that's your baby. There you go. From Cresnono, Pennsylvania, PA. Power Rusher, 6'4", 250. Let's go. Look at that. Ain't he a senior? Okay. Good luck on everything. Good luck on everything. Hope you screenshot it so you can send it to him. Yep. Hey, that's how it happens. God bless you in so many ways. Yep. I'm happy for you. Good job. And congratulations to him. Say I just did. Cool. Anybody else got somebody they want to see? Let me know. All right. I need to check out some of this while I'm over here. So Nussmeier is the best quarterback. It's 92. And Caden Perry. Harlem Berry. Harlem Berry is a 94 speed, 95 agility, 96 acceleration. His awareness low. So I'm off from St. Francisville. Don't have a fullback. All right, so Brown is a 99 speed. Watkins, yeah, we're about to turn up, bro. I gotta go to the depth charts. Let's go get these depth charts right. I ain't never did this. If I'd have knew I had people with speed like that, I'd have been playing them. Okay. Let's see. Wide receiver. He's a cornerback. Watkins with a 98 speed. Let me put you here for now. Who else we got? Wide receiver. 91. 91 receiver. 91. 91. I definitely gotta move you up. I gotta get you in the game. Some type of way I'm gonna have to use them. Not strong. Agility okay. Acceleration on 98. Oh my goodness. See, but I don't want to move you to number 2 because I still need him as a possession receiver. Yeah, we're about We're about to try some shit. Green. We definitely about to try some shit out. This is my first time ever going in the depth chart, so. Where's a boy? This right guard be getting whipped, man. So Thompson. Boat got Perkins. Some left edge rushing. Right edge rushing. Perkins, you better be playing linebacker, bro. Yep, real linebacker. Mike is Weeks. Cornerbacks. '94. Dog, there's no way y'all should be getting beat. Y'all awareness is horrible. That's why y'all be getting your ass busted. That's exactly why they be getting busted. Awareness is horrible. Gilbert, I know you. No, but you decent, dog. But you, somebody out there is slow. But your awareness is high. Need you to be there. You're fasting. Do everything. No. Alright. So can I put them up again? I had. Can you put them up again? I had people's text. Yeah, give me a second. There you go. Make it even bigger for you. Let me know when you got it, Zelly. Yeah, I think it's amazing. So, first time going into my depth chart. Yeah, I definitely made some adjustments. jelly there. Now damn taking it down in like 2 seconds. All right. Back to the game. Back to the gaming. One more game, I'm gonna give me some. That's a big win over Bama though. Needed that win.
Welcome everyone to the home of the LSU Fighting Tigers, Baton Rouge and Tiger Stadium. As we'll see the number 9 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on the 8th-ranked team in the land, the LSU Tigers. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. LSU will put a foot to it for the opening kickoff. Here's the return from inside his 10. Probably needed to pick up an extra block or 2, but as it is, he'll be stopped at the 28. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. To throw, it's Simpson. Makes the grab. At the 45 on his way. Turning on the Jets. He's loose.
I wasn't paying attention.
He cruises his way to the house. Touchdown time.
That is how you start a football game. My guy's really fast, really good. I'm going to feature him, give him the football, and he will do the rest. One play, one superstar, one touchdown.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that.
I had to fix it later. Can't mess around and lose again.
Last score took a little warmth out of this crowd. Coming out with it, it's Anderson. Nothing wrong with the touchback. And
shit.
They had one right now, but he stopped at the 9-yard line.
Man, that boy put a nail on me.
This offense is so deep, it's teetering on the edge of a safety. They'll run it from the gun. Drives into the pile just to pick up a 1. They'll spot it at the 10.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8.
No.
An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. Offense gets set for 2nd down. Might be calling a hot route. Scanning the field, it's Nussmeier. Got a man, it's Durham. Fights off the defender. They made the stop, and not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks.
Well, your opponent scored on their opening drive, so obviously no need to panic. But I know, having been in this situation as a quarterback, you want to answer right away. So really good to see him making some nice throws here on their opening drive. He's going to try and see if he can get this thing tied up.
That was almost picked off, and what a disaster that would have been to throw a pick on the opening drive. Instead, it's 4th down. Oh, a big decision here early as they leave the offense on the field in their own territory. They want to keep this opening drive alive. On 4th down, looking to pass. He wants to go deep. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. Smashes through the tackle. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
Tell you what, when you come out of your own end zone, you know, in the shadow of your own end zone, a lot of bad things can happen. You want to get a few first downs, get some space, so if you punt after that point, you can pin them a little bit deep. This is the exact opposite of what happened. Now you set them up.
Come on, let the screen go. Oh, screen fucked up, I can't see. How did the screen get like that, bro? I couldn't see at all, bro.
Problem. His 2nd receiving touchdown of the game. Nice job by the offense. Dude, if I've got a matchup I like, continue until they stop him.
And he tags on the extra point.
Couldn't see. Still can't see.
Defense will be called on to protect this lead.
All right. Camera's back.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Thomas. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Looking downfield, it's Nussmeier. Makes the catch. It's Durham. And that's why you do explosive work in the weight room. Arm day's a good thing as he gets it to the 23. Back to pass on 2nd down. Good timing on the quick out. And the completion gives him a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving. LSU quick to the line.
I just love quarterbacks that aren't greedy and that aren't always trying to throw the home run ball, right? 2nd down, you're in your own end of the field. The guy you want to throw to is not open. Just find the back. He'll go do something positive with it. This guy is a weapon, and you got to find him in the passing game.
LSU with the 1st and 10 here.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come over, getting him the football, making the 1st down, and they like to do this. When they make a 1st down...
Bro, come on. He's went the opposite way first. Wouldn't have fucking threw it. Come on, man.
Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
Fuck.
The defense putting points on the board. The DB saw it. He thought, don't drop it, don't drop it. Then thought, don't get caught. And he didn't. The pick 6.
He went the opposite way, and he had the speed to recover to that?
I could be a wide receiver. Coach might split him out at wide receiver next week
God,
after making that big play. But defense, great job making the interception. And you're right, doing something with it. Don't just slide down. Don't be content. Take that thing all the way back.
Kickoff unit back to work, and they have been busy as they've built this sizable lead. He'll bring it out. It's Thomas.
That's crazy,
Stopped at the
dog.
26, brought it out in the end zone, picked up an extra yard. Opening play of this drive comes from the 26-yard line. Dropping back, it's Nussmeier. And that's not the way they
I'm about to get off, bro.
It's incomplete.
Well,
I'm
he's
about to
looked
get
up his
off,
quarterback 4 times.
This shit
in this
pissing
first
me
half.
off.
Finally, they're
Ain't
not
no
able to
motherfucking
connect on
way you
that one. I
missed
think
that.
the defense has just had enough. I think they've said, you know what? You can throw it somewhere else, but you're not going to get it to that guy. We're going to have coverage helping out on that
Jesus
receiver.
fucking Christ,
Not
bro.
a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed.
I'll tell you what, if you want to be overzealous and you want to be a blitzer all the time, I like running the screen right behind him. Did a great job throwing the screen. Almost broke this one for a long game, but it just keeps...
And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21.
Oh, that's crazy, dog.
Big turning point as we head into the second and get this game rolling again. They'll try to convert on 4th and long after giving up that big sack. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Off the play fake.
Dog, what is the old lineman doing? Bro, he didn't block at all.
That's a great job there by the defense.
He didn't
here
get
early
whooped.
in
He
this
just
game,
didn't
getting
block.
A huge stop, and they've got an opportunity to make the opponent pay.
I guess he
Offense
did
taking
get
over
whooped.
now in great
He got
field
destroyed.
position. Let's see what they can do here from a
They took
play
the dude a
calling
second to get in the
standpoint
backfield.
and try to put some points
Oh,
on the board.
fuck. He go to... I can't see again,
Trying to
bro.
get it to the edge.
I can't fucking see.
And he's chased out of bounds at the 6-yard line.
That's the reason why he scored on me last time. Come on, man, so I can fix this fucking
Zone,
camera,
you've
bro.
got to be able to run the football. So good call going with the toss.
This
play.
shit ain't
Nice
supposed to
blocking
be like
up front.
this.
Good patience by the back finding
Fuck.
his crease.
Dropping back, it's Simpson. He caught him. And he was pushing for that goal line.
Man, they
but
get that
they
nigga the
stopped
first
him at
down,
the 2.
man.
Alabama comes to the line with a
You
first
gotta
and
be
goal.
fucking kidding me, man.
Barrels ahead.
You give him the first down like that, dog.
Touchdown, Alabama!
I think there were a lot of doubters that wondered how this team was going to be able to handle this environment and whether
Yeah,
or not
this-
they could
this shit
find
is
success
tripping,
early
bro.
in this game. They have proved all of those.
Controller tripping. Everything acting up, bro. Ain't no way. And I couldn't even move.
Doubters wrong. They have been dominant in every phase, on offense, on defense, and on special teams, and they are piling it on here early in this game on the road.
And the extra point makes it 28-0. Quick strike offense
Camera
on
clear.
that
Appreciate the
three-play
follow,
scoring
man.
drive. And finish the deal
I
with the
just,
short
I don't know what the
touchdown
fuck
run for
happened with
the 2.
this game, bro. 2 of the possessions I couldn't see. The camera was all jacked up.
Now to make sure this kickoff team covers it well to
Threw
not
an
give back
interception.
that last score.
And then he scored on first play of the game.
He'll bring it out. It's Thomas.
In that first possession. First
Didn't
play.
find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17.
Bro, what the hell, bro? I can't do nothing for the second time. There's nothing I could do. The fuck, man? I shouldn't have to burn my fucking pauses to play the game. It's ridiculous, dog. Come on, man. How the shit freezing up? I ain't got time to run the
They'll
play.
get this drive going from the 17. They weren't able to get that one off.
Oh,
That'll be
that's a
delay of
fucking
game.
glitch. That's a
Offense
glitch.
took a little bit too much time at the line there.
That's a glitch.
Quarterback making
You
check.
need to fix that shit.
Looking to throw. It's Nussmeier. Oh, they're after him.
Come on, bro. Just run. You don't have to jump for it. Look. Here we go again.
It's way too early in the game to say this
Come on,
is a
dog.
must score. But man, you've dug yourself a
Come
third
on,
lead,
dog.
And this offense needs to capitalize. You're not getting
about to
the
get
football
off, bro.
after the half, so
I'm about to
create
get
some
off.
momentum now while you can.
This bitch bugging out.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Back to pass. Oh, he wants it all. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it.
This shit driving the fuck out of me, bro. I ain't even in the mood no more.
Now facing a 3rd and long. Just keep slinging it. That's reeled in. It's Anderson. Oh, he's got some space. He'll go out of bounds right at the 30-yard line. A big play has this offense in business.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that 3rd down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man, zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the first.
Now from inside the red zone. Caught behind the line. It's Durham. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. And here's the chance to cut into that lead before halftime. 1st and goal. Looking to get it in.
Showing you I can move the ball, man. That shit just had me fucked up.
Point on that drive.
You got to wonder if that's going to be the play that changes the momentum in this game for the offense. It had been tough. They were up against it here early in the game, but the quarterback now starting to find a little bit of a rhythm. Really nice touch and throw on that touchdown. And here we go. This might be the play that gives them their confidence.
Back to throw. It's Nussmeier. He's got it in the end zone for the 2 as they trim more off of that lead.
Gotta do something to try to get it back.
They're way down, and they'll try to cut into it by getting this onside kick. And a few anxious moments, but the hands team is able to fall on it.
And you don't see a lot of these. You don't see a lot of onside kicks earlier in the game, especially in the 2nd quarter. You still feel each other out. You're still getting into the game. You don't want to give away that momentum, but that's exactly what they did by failing on that onside kick.
First play of the drive wants to throw. Quickly out on the screen to the wide receiver. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Second down, he'll throw it. And he really needed to hold on to that.
The offense has had their way all game long up to this point. Finally, the defense is able to make a play. And I'll tell you, after that hit, that receiver is going to be thinking twice about running that route again.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here.
No,
It in. It's Miller.
calm
They'll make the
down,
stop
bro.
about a yard short of the 1st down. On 4th down, they could boot the field goal, but looks as if they'll go for it. We got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Wanting to move the chains, here comes Alabama on 4th. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Converts on 4th down, and he's still going. Just across the 20 with a 1st down at the 19. Alabama trying to cash in on this red zone trip. Back to pass, it's Simpson. He's got it and still on his feet. Knocked down.
Destroying that
But
little
that
bitch.
completion will set up a 1st and goal. He's looking to throw. Under fire. Back's looking for the goal.
Hey, destroyed that defense, bro.
Touchdown time.
The worst defense I could have went to.
And with that score, this thing is getting ugly. This offense has had
He
their
ate that
way.
bitch
And not
alive.
only have they had their way, now they finished the half like you're supposed to. Scoring the football, building on their lead. This defense is going to have to go into half and find some answers.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. Kickoff unit getting some extra work as this lead has really grown. And here's the return. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Looking to throw on first down. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
Well, they're trying to get the big fella the football in the passing game, but they haven't been able to do that yet. He is a really nice target with his size and his athleticism, but him and the QB, they just don't seem to be on the same page right now.
And the defense makes a play, sacking him
Look at right in my face, bro.
The Tigers want to crank the tempo.
Oh, damn.
Offense changing the play. Looking to take a shot. He's got it down the left. Running free. Touchdown, LSU.
Give me a little time, I'm good.
And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
Yeah, what a great
Real
way
time
to
and
end
good.
the first half. It wasn't a perfect first half. A lot of mistakes, still trailing by a lot. But here's the deal. Now you put yourself in a position. Go make some things happen. Force some turnovers. Play good in the second half. Who knows what will happen?
To the air. It's Nussmeier.
Jeez.
Picked off, and they ruin an
I'm gonna
early
watch
drive
everything I
with a
did,
turnover.
bro.
The 50, the 40, at the 20. He just sets sail for the end zone after the pick and turns it into a 2-point return.
Yeah, I'm forcing it, dog. I'm forcing it. I'm trying my best to try to cut the score down, and I just gave away 2 points.
Just about set to get this second half underway. He'll bring it out. It's Thomas. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. Looking downfield on first down. Under fire. Under heavy pressure, lets it fly. The junior making a clutch play and turning in a big catch.
And what a great job of being cool under pressure. He knew there was a defender about to hit him, and he held on to it as long as he could before letting it go. He paid for it, but what an accurate shot vertically down the field for an explosive play in the pass.
He's going to let it go. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
And that's a big shot, that's a big incompletion, but this offense has to continue to do more of that. When you're trailing and you've got to make plays, they got to find creative ways to push this ball down the field and get this offense in a flow.
Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover.
I'm playing with
first down.
too much urgency, bro.
And so many things have to come together perfectly.
I'm playing with too much urgency right now.
Big yardage, and they were close. You could tell that almost busted, but they just got wrapped up, got a little bit of yardage, but they really wanted that one to be a big gainer.
He rifles one deep to the left. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's fourth down.
I gotta calm down.
Well, you can see the frustration on this guy's face. He's one of the best receivers in college football, and they knew coming into this game that he had to get touches, but you can't say enough about how good this defense has been defending him. They've always had an answer, whether it's single coverage, double coverage, man or zone. They have not let him.
Big tight end makes the grab, first down, still on
Get him off you.
Smashes ahead. And they explode on that one, and they've got it down to the 22. And the
Come on, hurry up, hurry up.
Looking for a man. It's Nussmeier.
No.
For the end zone.
Ooh, he dropped it.
Almost intercepted.
I didn't see him. I didn't see him.
They're dealing with a second and long.
I don't know what you're talking about, Alex.
He might want another play. Wants to throw again. Catch in the middle, it's Anderson. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening. First and goal from the 9. The Tigers didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. They'll use the running game on first and goal. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
It's hard to run on a defense.
Is that a player?
That comes off the ball like
I don't know who that is.
Runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Wide out trying to get it in. Touchdown!
Bust this shit over.
And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. Got to start cutting into this lead somewhere. Now the question, will they have enough time?
But that's step one. You got to get that first score. You got to get back in the ball game and get some of that momentum back on your side. You still got more work to do, but step one accomplished.
Bro, he's already fallen to the ground, bro. How can he make that tackle?
Fails, and they are unable to cut into this lead any further.
Oh, that shit is sad, bro. That's some sad shit, bro.
You're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? The returner will field it and try to set up his offense in great field position. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Looking to throw at Simpson. That's caught. It's Miller. Gets it to the 42-yard line, and that's a first down. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. The give to the tailback. Pass to Stinson, still on his feet. They finally wrestle down the senior, but not before he picks up some valuable ground.
All right, well, look, I know the defense was feeling real good about their run D coming into this one and how they've been playing up to this point, but finally, David, the offense breaks through and they finally generate something positive on the ground.
And I can't tell you how easy it is. When you're going to throw the ball consistently, and I know it, I'm going to pin my ears back, and I'm going to get to the quarterback. It makes life really easy on the defensive line. But when you can have balance, now the defense doesn't know what's coming. They need more of this if they're going to be successful on offense.
Starts with a second down play. They'll run the ball. The clock is on their side. Plows through the defense. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. It'll be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
They stop him short of the sticks, and it'll be fourth down.
And this is the part of the game where you could really see this guy take over, right? Like, you've got the lead, the big running back. He's physical in the fourth quarter, starting to get a little bit tired. Let's see if he can keep this going.
On fourth down, they'll try to throw it. Hauls it in, the first down and more. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down. We've reached a 2-minute timeout. In all likelihood, they could just run the clock out. We'll see if they want to rub a little salt in the wound. Alabama with a 1st and 10 here. Looking to pass. It's Simpson. Throws to the wideout.
Oh, you got to pick that up.
And the defense forced that incompletion with the deflection.
And it's nice to be a QB in this spot. He's had a great day, man. Like, great day. They've built a huge lead now. Incompletion's okay. Just take care of the football. Don't throw that thing to the other team.
What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? They'll throw again after the incompletion. Makes the grab. It's Miller. And he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down.
Come on, man.
All down, but
They just can't make a solid tackle, bro. Can't make a solid tackle right now. You can blitz the safety,
throw
man.
on first down. Flushed out of the pocket. He is sacked way behind the line of scrimmage. Just a catastrophic play there. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. The Crimson Tide just hoping at least to get some of the yardage back here on second down. Looking to fire. That's caught. It's Miller. Corralled and brought down by the defense. The Crimson Tide a long, long way from the line to gain here on third down. Defense uses the timeout quickly, trying to get
no
that
pressure,
ball back
man.
and
Damn
preserve
sure ain't
time
making
for
it
their
hard for him.
offense. On third and long, he has to throw for it. Unleashes one deep. Touchdown, Bama!
Ain't making it hard for him, dog.
And this offense continuing to put up points. This game's out of reach. You know you're going to win, but still throwing the football,
Messed
still
around
finding that
and
connection.
wasn't paying attention
I imagine there'll
and
be
got some messed up
salty
cameras at
handshakes
the
at the
beginning
end
of
of
this
this
game. It threw me off.
They'll try to add another to their lead.
Ain't nothing
And the
I
extra
did
point
about
was
this
good
game.
as they finished the drive. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive.
I'm definitely going to go
They're
give me something to
tee it
eat,
up
bro.
for the kickoff, and that last
Coming
score
on
was
here
a
all
real
day.
buzzkill for this crowd. Fielded in the end zone, it's Thomas. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he'd just taken a knee in the end zone. Quarterback making adjustments. Back to pass, it's Nussmeier. Pulls it in, it's Durham.
Oh, he clicked off. Coward.
Across the 35, out of bounds at the 36, and
Can't
a really
tell.
good
Let
pickup
the
as they're
computer come
starting to
in.
move. They came out humming on this drive, and now it's first down from the 36.
Right
Fires to the
on.
wideout. Oh, and he just dropped it so close to his second interception of the game. Instead, it'll be second down.
And this defense has put a game together. Like, it is hard to put all the facets of defense together. Run defense, pass defense. They've been so good, man. Dialed in. You could tell they were ready. They were fast. They were physical. They dominated this football game.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
It's
Bunch
crazy, bro.
formation for these receivers. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Got him downfield. And they're getting it rolling with that play to the 42-yard line. They'll hurry to the line with the clock still running.
Oh, yeah.
Wants to go up top on first down. Looking for the end zone.
Boy.
And he is
No pass interference.
defenders all over the
Fucking
field.
ran right in front of me.
Interception of the day.
Heat up them pass rushers, bring in them DBs.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
bro.
doing in this situation. When I got the lead by a couple scores late in the ball game, in the fourth quarter,
Is he
I'm
faster
gonna
than me?
rush the passer like crazy. I'm going to put all those DBs back playing the...
He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. And incomplete on the deep ball.
I'm a little bit surprised they're still throwing the football here this late in the game with this kind of lead. They're on first down, taking a shot, falls incomplete, but obviously they're still seeing matchups that they want to take advantage of in the back end of this defense, so they're looking a lot.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Back to throw, it's Simpson. Here's a heat. Snagged in the middle, it's Bernard.
I can't get a fumble.
There's no mercy
Nothing.
rule in college football. They've got
Incompletion on the hit. Nothing.
They're still staying aggressive. They're still throwing the football, going out and executing, working on their craft. They've got bigger fish coming up down the road, bigger games. So you got to keep sharpening the tools.
Your mama lost her puppy, bro.
The Crimson Tide needs to convert on 3rd and short. Slithers into
Trust
space.
me.
And he gets
You
it
ain't
up to
funny,
the
dog.
36. It'll be a first down.
GG's.
Timeout called by the offense. A
GG's.
mere 10 seconds to go in the game. The Crimson Tide comes to the line with the 1st and 10. Might as well give it to him again. Picks up the first down. Oh, out of space. Guys, I think we all
There's always
expected
some
this game
weirdos
to be
come pop
close.
up in here
Couple
with
teams
the
of this
trolling,
caliber.
dog.
Boy, what a statement
That's why your
by the
mama
underdog
coochies
in
stink,
this
nigga.
one.
And there's going to be a big movement in the
Let me say that
rankings after
across
that
the internet.
performance. That team that got the win today, they are going to get moved ahead of their opponent. It's one thing to beat a ranked opponent, David.
But anyway, man, I'm going to give me something to eat, man. I appreciate y'all rocking with me.
That was impressive.
Game, and I get at y'all
It's
later,
huge
bro.
for them. Obviously, we know what's going to happen when they're going to move up the charts, but the other side is equally as depressing. I mean, they're going to fall like a rock. This wasn't even a competitive game. This is a bad day, and the rankings will reflect it when they come out.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports.